Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending on what part of where you're watching me from. How are y'all beautiful people doing on this lovely Sunday? What's going on? Just came to hang out for a little while. Pop in with y'all. Let's see what y'all got going on. I've had a very peaceful day. I have. Been chilling. What's going on, honey? Charmaine Jackson, how you doing, boo? I don't know why I put that lotion on my face. Damn. Do it every time. And start sweating. What's going on, Gubs girl? Hey, babe, how you doing? I don't know what made me do that, y'all. They feeling a little dry. And just rolled that mess on there, and I go to sweat like a hog. Hey, TK, babe, how you doing? Hey, Myra, how you doing, love? You been doing all right, Myra? You been okay, sweetheart? Jersey girl, peace and blessings, Kendra and chat. Haters, I prayed for you today. You got to pray for your enemy, honey. Yeah. Damn, did it again. My skin feel a little tight, though. Feel a little tight. Uh-huh. It feel a little tight. Don't wash my face. You know, I just got a shower, so my skin feel a little tight, but it make me sweat when I put lotion on my doggone face. But yeah, you supposed to pray for everybody, baby. Uh-huh. So do now. You supposed to pray for everybody. Linnell, how you doing, honey? Lucinda. Hey, Kendra. Loving Lucinda. How you doing, babe? Said, hey, Kendra, in KC Squad, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, baby. In the safe zone. Hey, Kendra, baby. Hey, chat. How you doing, babe? What's going on with your love on this beautiful Sunday? Praying the weather is good where y'all at, because I told y'all them storms and stuff. I don't know which direction they coming from, but just praying that all is well. Well, wherever y'all are. Say, Gubs girl say, hey, everybody in the chat. Say, moving around so can't catch y'all individually. I understand that, baby. 'Cause I was just in listening to while I was taking my shower and getting my makeup and, trying to get a little presentable. I was listening to Justice, but I was, bathing and stuff, getting ready. Yeah, we know you have to bathe. We have to bathe. They swear we don't be bathing, y'all. I don't know where they get that mess from. Hey, Mr. Green Bay, how you doing, honey? ANC, will pray for the phone company. I'm still mad. Well, today's Sunday, so they'll get you right. Probably by Monday or Tuesday, baby. Give it to Tuesday, but just keep you cool, and I hope you got a device because you won't hear. So just pray and they get you right. No later than Tuesday, because I'm telling you, it be a mess with them phones. It really do not. It be a mess with them phones. I can't stand them, but I love them. Hey, Top Chef, baby, said, what's good, Kendra? Good to see you. How you doing, baby? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Let me see who this is. Ooh, dog. I should not even open these messages they hid for review. They be saying so much stuff. They be saying just the weirdest stuff. Dog, do you love Iran or Israel? Honey, I don't know them people like that. But now I love everybody. They need to stop that fighting, I know that. But I don't know them people to be talking about what I love and all that, stuff. Don't come on here story. Let me get my cup together. They already ready, y'all. Hey, Peanuts Mimi, how you doing, honey? What's going on, love? Yeah, we got a lot going on, y'all. We got a lot going on. Y'all make sure to double tap the screen. Thank you, Top Shelf, baby. Thank you, butterflies. What'd you say? Who that is? Chi-chi. Butterflies, how beautiful creature. Who butterfly? Say great. Yeah, I know everybody. I ain't got no. I ain't start this mess. So don't come trying to put this up in my lap. I didn't start this shit. Go ahead, Trump. How the fuck he feel about him? That I ain't never did nothing to them goddamn people. Them people ain't never did nothing to me. So you come over here and ask me that damn shit. Hey, Beans mom, how you doing, love? Erica, hey baby. Tierra, yeah, like Hey dog, butterfly. Okay, that's you, babe. Okay. I ain't know what was going on then, child. Babe, I ain't know what was going on then. And child, I ain't even like got in my drink yet. Let me get in it. That's probably why I ain't can't catch up. I said, who is butterfly? Oh, y'all know I get a little slow sometimes, child. Yo, yeah. Now I have smoked that weed, y'all. Damn that shit. I have did that. Mm-hmm. Just before I got in that shower. Then I got in that shower and got relaxed, extra relaxed, good on booze. Said, you look so pretty as usual. I love the cut. Thank you, butterflies. Thank you, baby. Tierra said, girl, you funny as fuck. Baby, it's just me, honey. Cooking with Pam says, blessings to everyone. Hey, y'all. Hey, babe. How you doing, honey? Say, yo. Ush say, yo, what's with the laugh? You don't like laughter? You don't like laughter. Because you got the devil in you. That's what's wrong with you. You got the devil in you. I'm going to get you out of here. We laugh and stuff over here. We cry sometimes too. But you don't get upset because somebody laugh. You got the devil in you. Mm-hmm. Hey, Carla, sugar baby, how are you, honey? What's going on, babe? Miss Portia G, how you doing, babe? Kenny Red. Oh, shit. Goddamn, Kenny, you done fucked up. Now, I know you ain't dropped in this bitch with no purple heart. Let me tell you something, baby. To the next lifetime. See you in the next lifetime. In the next lifetime. In the next lifetime, get your son bitch ass out of here. I know, don't come playing with me now, goddamn it. In the next goddamn lifetime, bitch. Don't you dare come on my motherfucking shit with that bullshit. It's like, you gotta laugh. Ain't you? Otherwise, everyone would be moody. Child, they be moody any damn way. They fuck them motherfuckers. Be upset because somebody damn laugh. Say I got some on my teeth. You see it? I just brushed the motherfuckers. What? It might be lipstick. Oh, you just trolling like a motherfucker. I just brushed them and put my lipstick and stuff on. Now come here, Storm with me now. Don't act like, hey. Let me, who is this him? Let me get hit down here. Hit, don't start that mess. Don't start that damn mess. Child, I'm excited too because my baby don't cut the grass today. Y'all know how I get, like, y'all know, honey. I hadn't said when we're going to talk about jalapeno pepper no more, y'all, but honey, child. Jalapeno pepper cut that grass today, y'all. And this the thing. I like the guy jammed up a little bit. Because, see, he won't talk to me. He upset because I got, bae. He will not talk to me at all. Unless I go over there. And I ain't went over there since I filled out in that yard. And stuff like that. I ain't been over there since then. But he will not talk to me. He'll look at me and then just turn his head. He do that all the time. Like, he won't wave or nothing, y'all. I said, I know this bitch showing out bad. Honey, let me tell you something. Honey, he show out bad, y'all. He would not, he'll look at me, and then he would not wave. I be ready to wave at him. I said, ooh, this bitch, I can't stand him. He act just like a little fucking hoe. You know what I'm saying? They call me doing what the fuck I want to do, y'all. Girls, girl, I've been in the KC squad for 7 months. What do you do, babe? And thank you, honey. Bless your sweet heart, honey. That man, he act like a little, you know how cats act there. You see how a cat will look at you. Y'all ever see how a cat will look at you and won't do nothing you say and just turn their head? You be like, little bitch, I ain't gonna feed you. You know what I'm saying? A cat got nasty attitude. That's how he act. That's how he act, y'all. I swear to God. That bitch remind me of a cat if I ever seen one. He got upset. Like his heart got broke. He had went home one Christmas. And I had got in my feelings, you know what I'm saying? We eating supper together every day. We like we were kicking it strong, we were kicking, you know what I'm saying? But I know I knew the situation and everything. Y'all, now I know I said I'm on top of him no more. But he don't cut that grass, y'all, so it's worth of conversating about it. Okay, so every night I'm cooking and he eating dinner with me, everything, you know what I'm saying? We just kicking it, kicking it, kicking it. So it got time for him. He had popped it, he had sprung it up on me. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, he finna go home back to Mexico for a month. But he said he was finna go home. I said, well, how long you gonna be gone? He said a month. I said a month. So I'm like, damn. So you been out there? What you now? Why you just saying this and you finna go next week? So now I'm in my feelings, right? So I'm like, fuck him. Let him go home. With, you know what I'm saying? Where folks at? Gone where folks at. So I ain't bothered. But then like that, I ain't bothered. So when he came home after that month, I didn't know the motherfucker was home. Yeah, he right here in my front door. Yeah, that's where he at, y'all. And I don't give a damn. Because I'm grown. I do what the fuck I want to do. You went home and left me here. I do what the fuck I want to do, right? That's right. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Ain't no not Erica. Ain't that right, Jersey girl? Okay. So, say remember they always come for bosses. Oh, well, I'm telling you, man, he already motherfucking know what it is now. I'm telling you that. So, he done went home. For the whole month, you ain't snuck in the closet and called me. You ain't tried to Skype me. You ain't ran down to the banana stand or whatever kind of fruit they got over there in Mexico. You ain't ran nowhere in a whole fucking month just to say, hey, I'm thinking about you. Because you know I'm your girlfriend, bitch. Bitch, you know I'm your girlfriend. And you know you were married before you start coming over here and fucking with me in my yard and all that. But they cut my grass. That's how we got together. Y'all cut my goddamn grass. I ain't know you would cut my grass. For people that don't know, that's how it started. I was coming home and my yard was immaculate. And I didn't know who was cutting my grass. And it was him. It was him. And so, you know, we started dating and stuff and having, you know, relations and you know, family time and all that stuff. Yeah, good time, child. But, you know, the wife over there, Mexico, I don't give a damn about that. You know what she wore for you came over here and cut my grass. So, anywho, I like him because he's real nice and sweet. And he a man of few words. When you looking at eye, you know, it just, ooh. He one of the men that look like they need to wear them flower shirts. He ain't no regular, you know, sombrero type of man. He look like, you know, more of a islander, you know, like an island man. He is now. I told y'all me about the men like that. You finna crazy. You finna crazy. Well, what is that, baby? What is that? But anyway, back to what I was telling y'all. Tropical, yeah, he got to put on one of them flowing shirts. So I got to get him some of them sandals that them men with them 9 feet be wearing. I got to get him some of them and some of them 9 little shots. I got to get him an outfit, y'all. I'm going to have to get him an outfit, Miss Lee, before what I see him in. You know, but he is Mexican, but I'm going to have to get him one of them outfits that I see him wearing. I promise God. And one of them hats. Because he love hats and stuff. Now, he got nice feet and stuff. Honey, he a child. Anyway, what I was saying. But, okay, so, Bad went home. Now, I got a lot of bays, y'all. All y'all my bays, so I don't fuck up. So I don't call name. Hey, everybody my bae. You know, like different him. but he the real bae. Now, I got this other bae because I was tired of him. But I had hurt his feelings, but he had hurt my feelings first. Y'all went home and stuff for that whole month. Then even like I said, he didn't get in the closet and say, hey. And I said, oh, okay. So you just run home with your family now. Ain't nobody. But you with me every goddamn evening and morning and stuff. And we eat dinner. We go to the parade together. We go to the laundromat. I got a washing machine, but I don't wash his shit. He take his shit up there. We go right up there up road. Now I got my own washing machine and dry. But I wasn't doing all that now. I already cooked. Here now. I wasn't washing the clothes. So they ain't got now over there. So we go up there and I see where he at. And I run up there, see it, look in his face and stuff like that. Just so he off. Make sure he ain't up there on that phone. But anyway, child. He went home for that month. And hell, I had no kind of like forgot about his ass. He was gone, a whole month. That's kind of like a long time, ain't it? Now. And so shit. When he had got back, I ain't know he was back, y'all. He didn't tell me he was home or then. And I had that man over him. I had mushroom meat over him. Yeah. The one I had quick, he said he didn't love me, child. But see, I used to love to get down with him. And I ain't know the motherfucker had got back from Mexico. And the bitch was out there behind the tree. When I don't let the man out the door, I got my nightgown on. My hair is all over my head. I had a little hair then. My hair was all over my fucking head, y'all. So when I'm telling him bye, I said, God damn. Oh, hell no. This bitch, I don't let bitch been over there. This bitch don't snuck back in, y'all watching me. Damn. So he came from behind that tree with his finger. I said, oh, shit. So I had to play it off, you know what I'm saying? Like the police don't call me. I was like, hey, babe. Hey, I said, come here. And he was already coming. But I started calling him. Call while he was gone. It was Christmas time. I had bought him some Savage cologne, right? And I put it under the tree. Well, hell, Christmas was over, but I had him a Christmas gift, y'all. Child, he seen that goddamn man. I said, God damn. Ooh, he was so upset, y'all. He came. I said, why is he behind that tree like that? It's a big tree out there in the front. I look, y'all, you think my eye big. I said, God damn. I thought that bitch was still over there with them folks. Eating tacos and fucking shit. Girl, that bitch was out there in that yard. I said, God damn. Because see, I had both of them. But see, what I do is I would have, my other one to come while they at work and stuff. Because they don't get home till around about 8 o'clock in the evening and, nighttime. So, I would have the other one to come around here be here about 4 o'clock, and you need to be gone by 6. In case it start raining or something like that, they get off early. But he didn't never know why. I always just said I had something to do. I got to be gone by 5:30. Just keep it clear and stuff like that, right? But goddamn, honey, he caught my motherfucker ass that day. So he told me, after he gave Christmas gift everything, he said, I think you just need to go on and just get you your other man. I said, baby, I ain't got no man. Now, I don't know what you talking about. Because just because you see, now that's insecurity right there, baby. I said, because just because you see a man around me, that does not mean that is my relative. That's my cousin. He came over here for me to help him with a resume. I said, see, that's where you're wrong at. You always jump to conclusion. I said, but your motherfucking ass just went home to your family, and I didn't say nothing about that, goddamn it. My hair was all over my motherfucking head. My goddamn cheeks was beat red, because I was in this motherfucking night. I ain't know that go, ooh, shit. Go back. So, ever since then, he quit me, y'all. He had quit me. He quit me, y'all. What that shit. Motherfucker quit me. So I waited about 5-6 months, y'all. I really didn't wait, but like I was saying, I was doing, had my company while he was at work. But then I was like, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't vote that shit, bitch. Now, you already know you got a wife over there in goddamn Mexico, bitch. You think I'm finna goddamn, whether you wake up tomorrow and be like, I'm going back home. Where the fuck I supposed to do sitting look stupid? It ain't gonna help. And shit. So hell, at more than a man, right? So when he kept acting stupid like that, I said, fuck it. I started letting him come over in the evening time. Oh, he got the sharpest goddamn brand newest truck, y'all. Child, that song be so goddamn beautiful. So he be getting upset when he see that truck. All right. Oh, he got a nice car over there too, but it's a little bit of, little girl, like little high school or college girl car that he got. My baby got a big ass boss ass truck, you know what I'm saying? Brand motherfucker new 2025, that's all bitch, you know what I'm saying? Got the kid on it, and you know what I'm saying? You get to step up in the bitch, got the real, shit that all that, you know, shit slide out when you get to step in. You know I'm a limited woman. I can't get up in that big truck like that. I still have a hard time. But he helped me get up in there and stuff. So he upset now. He been upset about a year now. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. And he look at me like a cat. I said, I said, well, fuck him too. So now, since I done broke up with my little man, and, and Ice got all this here stuff going on, you know what I'm saying? I ain't all that traveling. He ain't gonna be able to do all that traveling. You see what I'm saying? He already had been wanting to come back. But see, I had that other man, you know what I'm talking about? He been wanting to come back. But see, I had broke up with that other man. He ain't been down here now. How long that been? Going about 3 weeks, I think it is. About 3 weeks. He ain't quite hit no month yet. But anyway, I ain't been studying his goddamn ass neither. Right. So the day I heard the damn Moors and shit going and weed eaters going and all that noise making and stuff like that. Cause last time he cut his goddamn grade, he ain't cut mine, y'all. I got so upset I say fuck him, honey, and fuck him. You little motherfucker, you. Don't let my grad looking a mess. And our grads damn near together. He was mad at me, y'all, cause that man was, I had that man, I got that man and stuff. And so, but anyway, that's another story. Whatever. He got his wife, but she just ain't here. But you still got her. So whatever, motherfucker. This just where the ball bounce, right? So he got attitude and stuff, right? So he left my grad fucked all up. So I was like, fuck him. So I had somebody come cut me goddamn grad. I was getting who it would, but they cut me grad. But anyway, today I heard the mowers and stuff going, so I opened the door and I looked. I said, damn, that sign kind of close to my, I was in the bathroom back there. I said, sign kind of close to my side. When I looked out there, they was in his fence or whatever. I was like, oh, okay, that's them. So I was like, fuck it. Let me call this motherfucker, because he said he was going to cut my goddamn grass before I broke up with him, my other one. Nice truck, man. Class reunion, y'all. Don't keep up with me now. This class reunion when I had broke up with. But he had supposed to been cut that grass before I broke up with him. But then I asked for some money after asked for the grass to be cut. So then he kind of fell off a little bit. You bitch you asking for too much, but whatever. Cause that's how I asked. That's how I asked now, okay? So he out there cutting his shit, and remember I told y'all he left my shit ugly last time. I said, fuck him. I'm gonna break this shit up. So I said, I called class reunion. I said, are you going to cut this grass like you promised that you would? Then he said, yes, tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow to cut it. That was today. I said, okay, thank you. So, well I don't want to talk to him to see it broke up because you didn't pay that bill that I asked you about. That was before the grass. The grass don't cost you nothing. I had asked you to pay a goddamn bill, and you act like you were motherfucking deal. So yeah, I ain't stunning you. Still ain't stunning you, and it is not. Okay, I'm not. And so that I did that call. I had to show him some call how he did me last time. You been cutting my grass, then you just start acting an ass when you seen that man over here, and you start cutting my grass. Then that's how you got me. And I don't like that mess, right? So after I called him, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow to cut it," and I was like, "Okay, thank you." So some say, well, go look outside. Cause I told myself I got to be to work tomorrow at 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be bothered with him because I know he had a meltdown somewhere since I broke up with him. And the reason I broke up with him because he was melting down. Just like motherfucker got mental problem. You know, I ain't got time for that shit. So he said, okay. But some told me, go look outside. Y'all, I went and looked outside. All my motherfucking shit is edged up and cleaned up and goddamn sticks gone and go. Jalapeno pepper don't cut the grass, y'all. Y'all know that how he get me, Carl. Y'all know that. That manly girl. That manly. When I ain't even talk to you, you just cut the grass. He will not talk to me unless I go over there. And I just don't do that. That man ain't a Miss Seeker. But that man that done now, Nora shit. Go down here and got me. I had thought my landlord was cutting the grass, y'all. He would cut my grass for months. And because I had never said anything, he would always wave at me. And I wave back, but you know, that's just neighborly. Hey, girl. That one, he was tired of that mess. That one Thanksgiving morning, he got up with the whole crew, and they was out there just, I'm talking about with them goddamn zero turns, and they was out there just cutting that grade. And I went out there and I was like, hi. And I looked right at him, and then, like, it just like, we just locked eyes. I was like, I could tell he was the mature one. He's the older brother. All them other was younger, but he's the older brother. He my age. I think he a little older than me. They be lying. Because he real quiet, and he's manly. I like him, y'all. I got love for him. I do. I got love for him. But I said, so you the one been cutting my yard. You been doing my yard front, back, limbs. I'm talking about every fucking thing. And I said, well, thank you. And child, I wanted him, and I got him, y'all. I got him too, child. But he just, I'm just a damn mud and need to stop. But I want him bad. But see, he shouldn't have broke up with me because he had just came back from hunching his wife. And then he came back and I had just got through hunching. That should have been even exchange. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, you been gone a whole month hunching. And I didn't even know you were back home. And he caught that man coming out this goddamn house, y'all. He was behind that goddamn tree. He broke up with my ass. He broke up with me, y'all. I ain't saying I be living life, baby. Ain't that right now? I ain't saying that shit. That lady been over there doing whatever she doing to you. You don't live with her no more. You eat supper with me every night. I'm cooking and stuff. And we damn the one in a relationship. And I know you're married now, but hell, you don't see her but every 3 years. God damn. Even saying ain't no wrong. I know that right. You see her every 3 years. I was upset, y'all. I ain't starting no mess, but my feeling was a little hurt. I say, going well? And say he doing that. He got to go. He got to go remind himself that he fucking married, because that motherfucker was just all over me. And he pretty. I said, well, okay, it takes more than just pretty. But I mean, you pretty, like inside and out, you pretty. But you know how the language barrier is. He loved about me hear she kisses, y'all. He loved about me hear she kisses. Don't get over here jealous, got my baby don't cut my grass. Don't get over here jealous about my goddamn grass. Y'all is mad cause my baby don't cut my goddamn grass. Lord have mercy, a bitch can't have nothing. Then my other one was gonna cut the grass. So I love hearing this story out. I'm telling you, they mad now. Go to that right, Kendra. 100 for 100. Ain't that right? I ain't go. I'm in my feeling about that man going. A whole month. What you got to be going that long by? I know you fucking lying. Uh. Good, stop. Mm-mm. Y'all know we was up there. Well, y'all didn't know he was up there. But I did the whole parade this year and last year. He was up there in that parking lot. Y'all know I was out there in that cold doing that parade for y'all. He was up there. Yeah. Staring me down. Because he be getting a little nervous about the attention, with social media and stuff like that. And I was in the middle of the fucking road with the parade. And all them people they were ready to pull up in that camera with they sharp ass rides, honey. They seen me out there in that road with that camera. They were ready to come. What's up there? And I'm broke up with me and stuff. Nah, I ain't did nothing like that, hell. I'm trying to, acknowledge that you married. That's why I see other men. Because you married. You know what I'm saying? We don't go together like that. You don't like that shit. You don't like that bitch behind that tree girl. I said, come here, baby. Hey. I said, ooh, Lord, they scared the fuck out of me, y'all. I had to goddamn. I had been waiting on him. Ooh, hey, babe. Come here. Oh, you home. Come here, babe. I got something for you. Good. The other man, when he already went down the road, though. I got so goddamn. I said, God damn, that bitch behind the tree. What the fuck? God damn. I just think you just need to get you other man. I said, now I just gave you a Christmas gift. And you just gonna break it. So you just gonna break up with me. Mm-hmm. You just need to get other man. I said, well, okay, okay, well, you married anyway, so whatever. And he been married like that for a long time, y'all. A long time. Jealousy is low frequency. Well, you be jealous when you dealing with somebody intimately. You don't want nobody in your girl coochie, Adam. You don't want that. You don't want nobody feeling on her booty and hugging and caressing her and just rubbing through her hair and kissing her in her mouth and just telling her how beautiful she is and just picking her up and toting her and laying her on the bed or on the sofa and falling all around. You don't want that. You don't want that, Adam. You'll be jealous too. Nah. He could everything except the trees. So he could be. Because that's that same tree. The roots from that tree. That what throwing my ass down over there that night. I ain't lying. That tree whooped my ass. The roots. It that same goddamn tree child. That tree, that tree behind mine. Them goddamn roots in that yard going. That bitch don't be down so goddamn hard child. I would Lord have mercy. We like had to cancel Christmas that time. I am not lying. That's the same tree behind mine. Them damn roots taught me down, y'all. I ain't lying. I said, what in the fuck, y'all? I said, hey. Oh, I was so tired. My hair. God, I ain't have my hair cut down. I did. I had a little more hair. Ooh, it was everywhere. My face would beat red. I couldn't lie about that. And I looked freshly fucked. When he came in, I looked freshly fucked. I'm not lying. I said, hey, come here, baby. Oh, you home? Come here. I got something for you. I've been waiting on you to come home. Come here for Christmas. Good. He was looking at me like, bitch, I hate you. He was looking at me, y'all. I said, I don't know why you acting like that. Because my relatives stop by here all the time. You know my family big. But he do know that part. But that was not my relative. Hell no. I was lying like a motherfucker. That bitch seen him. I had to help him with a resume. I don't know why you acting like that. And I don't bought you something. That damn cologne, I'm finna say perfume, child. I had them got scared. That cologne, that little bottle was $85. I bought him that Savage. Now he need to shut the fuck up. Now I know you from Mexico, you might not really know about that particular cologne. But here, look that shit up. Google that bitch. I ain't bought you no cheap shit. But he caught me, y'all. I'm talking about he caught me, honey. I hadn't even bathed my ass. I was letting that nigga out the door. And I said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn. That motherfucker been in there. He probably had been home for some days. Watching my ass. Ain't see me either. It's gone. It's gone to the river. What gone to the river? What y'all throwing? Say, can you grab the camera for Lamar Jackson? Child, get out here. Stop that nasty talk. It hurts my uterus, and I don't even have one anymore. That what had ham. I had mushroom meat over here, y'all. He probably was out there beside that tree, and I get noisy. Hey, Trina, babe, share and stuff, y'all. Sorry if I missed you. I'm gonna come back and holler at y'all. Me leave before sorry, babe, if I'm cutting up bad. You're not sure real bad. I'm sorry, baby. But I tend to get a little noisy with the men. It's just somebody when they go to doing what they doing. I'm noisy. I say I wonder how long he been beside that goddamn tree, and if he heard my motherfucking ass, cause he came from behind that tree like this. Now he came from behind the tree. He didn't just walk from behind the tree. He came behind the tree with his motherfucking finger pointing at my goddamn ass. And stood walking. I said, oh, goddamn. When the fuck did he hear me now on that motherfucker having a goddamn celebration? Goddamn. I was having a celebration, Trina. That bitch came behind that tree with that motherfucking finger. I said, oh, hey, babe. I said, come here. Oh, you home. I miss you. Come here. That bitch was already coming, so I started calling him, y'all. You ain't gonna call nobody if you doing something wrong, though. You go figure that right. Now, if you fucking up bad, you look like you would have ran the house and closed the door. You would have just been calling them. So, that what I had did. I started calling him. Yeah, I started calling him. She got a mix in that cup. That's all you need to know. She ain't telling you. Who that asking about this cup? Who that? I'm thirsty. Slow down. Oh, King. Is it King? I'm gonna see. Say, you good, baby. This your page. I love it. All right, man, leave it for, but I'm respectful now. What they saying, Top Shelf? Who? They stop that mess. Don't be hating, y'all. I got these men folk, you know what I'm saying? I had these men folk like that. I just do that now. I'm a mutt. I told y'all about that mess. King, okay, King need to be gone. Carla said, King, you gone. So, King, you're gone. You wasn't gone yet. But if Carla said it, then you needed to be gone. So, your ass is gone. Okay, Sonny, you gone. Yeah, gone. But he done cut this damn grass, y'all. That mean y'all know he want me still. He want me still. Going on that. Don't make me go to that club. Y'all know he want me still. But I had to call the other though. And told him, I said, you gonna still cut this grass like you promised that you would. And he said, yeah, tomorrow. So when I went out there and looked, and my original bae had done cut the grass, I said, well, my neighbor had somebody over there cutting the grass, and I got them to cut it for me. I said, so you don't have to worry about cutting the grass tomorrow. You have a lot of these motherfuckers Said the people around me stole my keys and stole my stuff. Now I don't have any friends. Stole your keys. What keys and stuff got to do with friends? Lord have mercy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Because I ain't got time for that damn shit. So I can cut grass for a living. If you didn't know, Kendra. Oh, for real, Top Shelf. You got a lot of women in on them. You be cutting their grass. You a man. Top Shelf a man. Okay. That shit sexy to I just looked out that door in my yard, but looking good like that. I'm standing on my deck, and all my shit cleaned out. I said, oh, Lord have mercy. I know he still love me. I know he still love me. But that's on him. He the one went back across over there and stayed gone a month. And I was down. I was hunching when he came back. Michael cut them off. Said after my daddy died, I took over his business. Well, that's a blessing. Daddy left you some good stuff. Good stuff. Now that's what you call generational wealth. That's what I'm working on. Shit. My son told me today, Mom, I'm be calling Dad. I'm be calling Dad. And I be getting mad, Mom, when you say, well, call your daddy. Cause I be calling Daddy, he say, well, son. Well, son. And so well, Daddy. He's like, well, son. Well, Daddy. I mean, what you gonna tell me, Daddy? Is you gonna finish the conversation? Well, son. He said, that's why I called my mom. He said, Mom, you be getting mad all the time, and you think I ain't gonna tell you my problem, then you just got another thing coming. Cause I called my mama. You is my mama. I said, I know I'm your mama. But goddamn, you always got problems. I call my, but I have to now listen to what he would say to me and his daddy. Cause daddy just is well, son. Well, son. He'd be like, well, daddy. That shit was so goddamn funny we said today. Cause I'm like, you always got, it's always, mama, 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 mom. Well, okay, I'm calling right back. Mom. Okay, you do this for me? I say, yeah. And then 30 more thousand. Mom. Didn't I tell you? Ask me again, I ain't gonna goddamn do it. Mom. But I call my mom. You is my mama. I say, you think don't goddamn know that. I didn't want goddamn had your motherfucking ass. I done call my daddy. He get mad when I say, well, call your daddy. Somebody I was just called the other day. I told him to call his daddy. He got upset. Hey, B. Millie, baby, how are you, honey? Sheriff Fulton High said, I'm glad I was able to keep his business up. I know. Yes, Lord. He been prayed over that. And don't let nobody take it away from you, baby. Don't let nobody take it away from you. And don't you damn give it up. You make that shit to where don't get in no business deals or nothing like that where they can take it and you leave it to your children or somebody else in that family that you know gonna boss up and do what the fuck they got to do by it. Don't let them folk get it. You know what I mean? Don't let them folks get it. Adam, if you finna get out of here with this bullshit. Oh, you ain't talking bullshit. Who that is? Oh, who got milk? We ain't got no milk over here. Hey, Sebastian, baby, how are you? Said that's what's up, Top Shelf. I know that's right. That's a blessing. That's all I have prayed and cried and fucking tilled the soil to plant some shit for my children and my grandchildren. With my child and my grandchild children. Cause I ain't gonna have no more children of my own. So when I say children, that means my child and my grandchildren. The child I got, grandchild I got, and the children that are to come. I know I'm gonna get me some more. I'm gonna get me some more grandchildren. Even if by way of marriage, I'm gonna get me some more grandchildren. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna leave them a lot of shit. Just something Trump said. He say a lot of bullshit. He say a lot of bullshit. He full of shit. My daddy worked his ass off to get it where it was, so I couldn't let it just fall. I know that right, Top Shelf. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, baby. He left you freedom. You ain't got to go work for no motherfucking body. It's already established. Goddamn clientele already there. Don't you? You better not never give up on it. Mm-mm. He gave you independence. You ain't got to be on nobody's clock. Fucking with them about getting fired and shit. See what I'm saying? If y'all ever need y'all grass cut, just where you at, Top Shelf? What your business name is? Drop it in the chat for the people that might be in your area. That you know, can where you located at? Drop it in now, baby. And y'all get with Top Shelf to get y'all landscaping. I was in Greenville, child. I was up there. My other bae got some family up there. Y'all, you know I'm a mud. Don't worry about that. But the one that took me up there, he got family and stuff up there. Bridges landscaping. Okay. Those of y'all in South Carolina, Greenville, South Carolina, y'all hit up Bridges landscaping and get with Top Shelf and get that yard situated, baby. Bridges landscaping. I'm proud of you, baby. We're doing that thing. Cause I was trying to get that tow company. They wouldn't give me no money. Cause that's what I was gonna leave my boys. Them bitches wouldn't give me no money for to save my damn soul. These banks right here, they don't want no to have nothing. So my damn business got dissolved after about, I had that business established. Let me see if we ain't failed to tow them, but established. I had to go get my paperwork. Fair to tow them was established for, I know, about 9 years. As an entity, as a business. And the banks wouldn't give me no goddamn money to get no trucks. They wouldn't give me no money, y'all. And I fell on hard time here. I ain't had that $150. Just a damn, I think it was like 100 and, well, it was 150. To keep it, you know, with the Secretary of State, that every year fee you got to pay, what that fee called? What that fee is? Your annual registration. It was $150. Yeah, your annual registration fee. And child, I was struggling like a bitch at the time. And here I just didn't have the money to, to put on that. And I couldn't get no goddamn funding for it after all them fucking years. It hurt my soul. I was serious about that thing. And see the work my son do now, that the same work gonna be going on in my on my yard. Same work my son doing now for somebody else. The banks don't help black people. They don't help us. She not fake. I don't see. Who talking about them fake? Who the hell talking about them fake, chat? Ain't still a nation, baby. How you doing? I'm going to try it again because, like I said, it's already been incorporated. And it's the business name and everything, the entity has been established. So can't nobody else get my name. So I just have to pay an extra little piece of change to get it back, up and running. I have to get it, but it's like I said, I got my all my registration papers, everything, my employee ID, all that, everything to go with it. I just have to pay because I let it get dissolved, and it's only been dissolved for maybe 8 months. It's been dissolved for about 8 months, so I have to go back and see. What is that, Adam? Where you from? Thank you, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Said, Kendra, get your business license so you can apply for grants. Child, I don't try every motherfucking thing. These bitches don't want to help us, baby. I'm trying every motherfucking thing. Over 9 years good, I don't try everything. I'm signing bank after bank after bank. Goddamn grant writers, every motherfucking thing. And bitch said they give me a line of credit. I think said that bitch was $1,500. And that hell you gonna get a goddamn tow truck with that, let alone a goddamn, when you towing people's shit, you gotta have a secure lot to put their shit on. You know what I'm saying? So folk can't break in their shit and all that right there. What I'm doing $1,500, bitch? My goddamn nerd. They don't want to have a goddamn thing. Say auntie check. I saw that with Knock. I asked him where he was from. I said thank you and bless your sweetheart, but where you from? Cause that ain't no $500. That is 500 something else. That's like five. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's not $500. That's not $500. That's in another currency. I don't know where it's from. B-minute, I see it. Ain't good, go. I got these little out-brand chocolate. Them other ones were $5 and something. And these were $3 and 75 cents. A god damn. You can't eat no goddamn cooking no more. You can't eat no goddamn cooking no more. But less than $10. And you know these children out of school. You got to go to Dollar General and get the Clover Valley. Clover Valley. I know, I'm telling you, I'm almost certain that the brand that make the name brand shit, they make these same one. Well, don't eat at Dollar General if it give you gas. Maybe you too rich for Dollar General. Bitch, you say I love them cookies. That way I get them from. Yeah, this girl. Oh, them people from Norway. Okay. Yeah. I ain't want everybody to get alarmed and thought they had sent me $500. Cause you know they'll call the police on me over here. Somebody done sent me the $500. Girl, to be so jealous. And they'll call the police and tell the motherfucker somebody was sent him the $500. And you got to go lock her motherfucking ass up. Hell no, bitch. I had to clear that up for them. I already knew. But for these ones that just be stalking my ass, that person did not send me $500. So do not come over here calling the police on me, bitch. these motherfuckers just hell, boy. They don't want you to want to have shit. And they don't. I swear to God. Uh-uh. That's why I was asking, babe, where you were from. It ain't that I was being unappreciative. They were gonna call the police on you and me. If you had really sent me 500 US dollars, we was going to jail. They were gonna lock us up. Right now, Darren, you know it. We motherfuckers don't want you to have a goddamn thing. They're gonna tell them I was smoking weed and everything. Go to her house right now. Right now. I don't tell you everything they can think of. If that had been 500 US dollars, them some people gonna do their man. When I tell you 52, hey baby, how are you? Mary, you know they were. Girl, they would have nutted so bad. If they had been $500, I wouldn't nut. I wouldn't nut up right along with them. Been so happy as goddamn hell. I'm so goddamn wood. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby, Adam. And bless your sweetheart. Hey, Granny K, baby, how are you, honey? Um, don't worry about it. You sent something. Don't worry about what nobody else sent. Stop kind of what other folks sent. They ain't have to send me that. They did it from their heart. And so here, send me some. What you say, Steelers Nation? I'm definitely in the wrong business. Why you say that, sweetheart? I see a specialist. Hi. Carla speaking to you, Granny K. APP laughing out loud. Hey, lady. Hey, baby, how are you? Steelers Nation, why you say you're in the wrong business, baby? And what profession do you deem you should be in? I be making people laugh. Get you a page in and make them laugh. Thank you, B. Millie, for the gift, baby, and bless your sweetheart. John, is that Mohi's? Mohi's? I don't got hungry now, y'all. I don't want nothing in that kid. Damn it, lemon fire. I always do this shit when they get late. Every time. I was still thinking about 9 something. I ain't even going nowhere. I'm gonna eat somebody else. Where you from? I'm from Georgia. And no one give me $500. Yeah, they ain't gave me $500 neither, baby. That's not $500, baby. That's in a different, denomination. That's in a different currency. That's not $500. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Why you folks come on India? If you from India, how you understand what I'm saying? My best friend Indian, and she don't even understand what they. I have to really, really explain stuff to her. So how do you understand what I'm saying? And you're from India on social media. You know what I'm saying? She don't understand me because we got a different relationship. I have to say stuff a certain way for her to understand me. So y'all keep coming in with that I'm from India ass shit. Let me get me a bill. I ain't with that mess tonight, y'all. I ain't with that mess. I'm hungry. I gotta eat me some. Child. And want that pizza right on up, honey. I'm surely. I done got hungry now. I ate I ate a hot dog earlier. That chili cheese dog I did 4 days this morning. Well, it was this morning. That thing was so good. I put that chili on that stove and I put my cheese inside of the chili. And baby, you talking about it was so creamy, y'all. I had to eat it with, but ate it with a fork. It was so delicious. That Hormel chili, I had the mild cheddar cheese and the jumbo franks and the hot dog bun. And baby, that thing was so good. Said, I'm not with that mess. I love it. Gotta take your line until 11. I'm gonna start saying that. What you talking about? Clarity. What happened? Thing I left, I came back onto a huge super chat. That ain't $500, y'all. That is not $500. That is a different currency. That is not U.S. dollars. That's not $500. That's the best way to do it. Clarity, what are you talking about? Oh, you do about the not sloppy Joe, but the damn chili cheese dog. So I like the phrase, I'm not with that mess. I'm gonna tell people that when I'm not with that mess. You better let them know. Anybody with that mess. I'm not with that mess. I'm telling you now. Uh, According to Google, it is 49.35. Yeah, that's not U.S. dollars, y'all. And even if it was, why there can't be a damn millionaire sending me that money? Why everybody getting all excited and stuff? Like I ain't worthy to be dropped $500 on. What's going on with that man now? Somebody might really just say that bitch right there going somewhere in life. Let me send her there. Boom. Yeah. About that pipe, you know what I'm talking about? What like goddamn. That damn gift had them. They were nervous about that gift. Goddamn. Y'all, we can't be like that over here now. We can't be pocket watching this stuff. God damn. Damn. You ain't from no damn India. Talking about India is good. Georgia also good. Yeah, we can't be damn pocket watching and shit. In fact, Adam, thank you, baby. Like, honey, they don't want nobody to have no money, baby. Send me $500 so they can go on croak out and stuff. Just don't worry about that. Just go on and show them what you work with and send me $500 US dollars. Show them they don't know a goddamn thing about you. Mm-hmm. Tell them stay out me and your business. Send me 500 USD and show them you boss like that. God damn it. And you know I need it. You know I need it now. I don't beg the office now. Y'all know I need it now. Adam, show 'em. Convert it in US dollars. Send me 500. 500. Yeah, hell yeah. I sure enough pay these bills. So we a goddamn. Second, I'm still mad at the phone coming in the food. Get my gun again. Goddamn, AC, you been having a hard time. It gonna be all right, baby. Just take it one day at a time. Just calm down. Say, hey, Kendra, how are you? Is it me or have you been missing for a few days? I was missing for one day. Well, I wasn't necessarily missing. I just didn't come live that one day. Yeah, I wasn't missing. But, I don't be gone long. I was tired, baby. And then when I came live last night, it almost appeared like 2 days because it was like 11:50 something. So you could probably say 2 days in y'all, terms. You say, where you been? You in 2 days. Mm-hmm. They had got us sick coming live, went out last night. And wanted me to come back in. I said, God damn, now I don't get my own time. And my damn phone went dead. Let me charge this bitch up now. Let me charge it right now. My phone had went dead. And I had already been on there 2 hours. ANC been having a hard time with them song, bitch. I know you over that shit, baby. This going on. This going on day 2. This day 2 here. So it probably 3 because when the problem first started. So ANC been having a hard time. They got them phone. Say it's okay, baby, no problem. Oh, okay. You don't want to send me that $500? I know that right, baby. Anybody got no goddamn money to be sending your ass? I know, baby. But I was just trying to see if we can just, really amp them up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah, hype me up. I got 99, but if it rains, little snow, I'ma fall every season because you gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Yeah, I thought you were gonna hype me up. With them $500, I said shit for that shit. You hype your goddamn self up. Have you ever tried Jello shots? Ain't no way in the world. Vols Boom. Jello shots with gummies. Ain't no fucking way. Cause them Jello shots had me drunk as fuck. That's why I don't like them. I like them, but I be eating them like they're just regular Jello because I love Jello. I grew up loving Jello with the fruit in it and every motherfucking thing. I love Jello. Be so goddamn drunk. On who? On me. Hey. I'm racing up a real big. You on your shit. You the one ain't nobody fucking with. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I got 99 problems. Go on now. Go on. Y'all know I messed up somebody goddamn song. Hype me up. I hype me up. That boy there, I like that shit right there. I like when he do it. I like when he do it. I like when he do that clap. Oh, he be getting it there, y'all. When he do that shit, I just got damn fall out. I love that shit. Big old tall like an ass. But he full of spirit, honey. When he do that clap. I just got, oh, he getting it now. Hell yeah. Hype me up. I hype me up. Hell yeah. Can you read? Can you read? God damn. Well, if you can write, I'm sure you can read. If you typed it, I'm sure you knew I could read. I had Jello shots a long time ago and hated them. Whoever made them, the ones I had was heavy, handed with the liquor. It depends on the color of the Jello, because when you mix the alcohol with it, it kind of clash with the liquor. Yeah, like them green ones, them bitches real strong. Um, them goddamn. Now I like the red, like the red. It depends on the flavor. What are Jello shots? They're the Jello, but it's got alcohol in it. It's the gelatin. It's got alcohol in it, and you mix them up just like you do with regular Jello, but you add a little bit of alcohol in it. But you gotta know what you're doing. You need to make it in a batch. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be made in a batch and be tasted. Each Jello shot batch, because you got the different colors, you know. And you need to, somebody they need to know what they doing when they make them. Them bitches do, but the color of them, because see, I make wagon wheel. And I can do the Incredible Hulk, and I can do the traditional just fruit punch wagon wheel, right? The Incredible Hulk, everybody swear, is stronger, but it's got the same ingredients, just a different juice. When that shit start to ferment, it do make it different. Alcohol shots alive. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. But they Jello. And you got to make sure no children see that Jello and just eat it because it got liquor in it. That's why you have to make children get their ass where children supposed to be at. And you got to be grown and watch the goddamn children and everything they motherfucking do, because that shit got liquor in it. And they see Jello, they want to fucking eat it. Now, hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah. You know, like, and when you got children in the house, like this is a real good, like, for real, like, we talking about this. But like, when I make my wagon wheel, right, the shit be in juice bottles. So the juices that I use to make it, I'll freeze them in the juice bottles. You know what I'm saying? But if a child in the house and they see goddamn fruit punch, I done refill this shit with liquor though. Okay? They see motherfucking orange juice. Well, it ain't gonna look like orange juice, but if it's a bottle they can't see in, they just think it's orange juice, because some orange juice bottles containers are white. I don't have small children in my house, so when I make my batches of liquor for parties or whatever we do, ain't no children in my house. But if I had children in my house, I couldn't keep that shit in the refrigerator in here. Wagon Wheel. Wagon Wheel is a southern alcohol beverage. It's a home brew. And not necessarily say a home brew, but it's a home concoction. Cause home brew is like with the muscadines and all that, and it's ferment and all that. No, it ain't that. It's just it's a recipe. It's a recipe is what it is. And that motherfucker be hidden. Uh-huh. But see, you can't have that shit in the refrigerator with children going in and out, because like I say, the bottles that I pour it back in, they'll get that shit and drink it. And honey, Lord, have mercy. You talking about to be a goddamn disaster. But see, when you got kids and shit like that, you gotta have shit like that locked up. My kids, little jello shot. Let me get you out of him. I really like your name, Iran. Bitch, get out of him. Ooh, what, Tasha? I want to try jello shots with Everclear. It came out like slime. With Everclear. You know you trying to die. I ain't shooting this issue with Tasha, baby. How you doing, honey? I didn't see you, babe. So imagine if somebody's dog get a hold of the... Go, let me tell you something. Good. Imagine having a goddamn dog that done ate up all your goddamn stash. A reefer. Done ate into pines and shit. God damn, good. You talking about a dog you ready to goddamn execute. Good. Back in the day, I went to one of my homeboy house. Guy never said, goddamn, he just walked in, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we coming to handle some business stuff. He ain't paying no attention. I said, goddamn. All that shit is on the floor right now. Now, I know what it is, but, like, why the fuck is it all over the goddamn floor like that? This goddamn dog here, this goddamn pit, done went in there, and I'm talking about 8 through pounds. 8 through pounds. We were everywhere, just chewed into everything, just chewed into it. Just, God damn, what make a bitch do this right here? No, you trying to get unalive, bitch. You done ate up my goddamn money. And I feed your ugly ass. So we kept giving them kids water to flush it out. Yeah, you don't let no children, you got to, see now, shit like that. Now that negligence now. You know that goddamn liquor in there, then you got them sneaky ass children too. They be teenagers and shit. Y'all like that at the cookout having a good time. Them little motherfuckers will sneak in there and get something to drink. Cause we used to do that. And Tasha say, I'm in this thing, honey. That's what's up, babe. My auntie them had a bar, but it was like it wasn't a traditional bar like it was like a chest, and you push the top of it was a wood chest cabinet. You open it up, got the glasses and all the liquors and stuff was inside of it. But it was in our room, child. We didn't bother that thing knowing while we were little bitty children. But when we got to be, I think we started getting into it when we were about 12 years old. And it was in the boys' room. We called it the blue room. It was in the blue room. And we started getting in it. Like, all that, no. And then to this day, my one cousin, she don't drink. She might have a sip every now and then, but she ain't no damn drinker. But we could have been some real deal alcoholics starting that early with all that every kind you wanted. And they had expensive liquor. All them glasses, so it was real pretty. It was a real pretty setup. But it was my uncle liquor cabinet, but it was in our room, in the boys' room. But they didn't stay there. But that was their room when they came to visit. It was his son's room, but he had it in that room. But honey, the girls started sneaking in it. Yeah, we did. Hey, Nola, baby. Hot dogs for dinner. As long as you got some dinner on your table, baby. The Lord is good. How strong can you make the moonshine? You got to know what you doing with that damn moonshine. Hey, Rosefelder, baby. How are you, honey? Joe Jackson book. Okay, all right, Joe. Let me get my goddamn broom. Now I got to pee. That's why I put my broom down. I got to pee. But yeah, you got to watch them children. Cause I had stuff in the house when my son was going through his battle with the drugs and stuff like that, and I had all this shit in the house to make my stuff with, and I kept wondering like, where is my shit at? I'm talking about big ass fucking bottles, the biggest ones you can buy. And I go in his fucking room, and I'm like, I just brought them in here yesterday, and half of this bottle is already gone. So I knew it then. Where I was battling with, my child got it bad. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that he was drinking. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to really, eat. I always had to watch that child. I always had to watch that child. Mm-hmm. Your shit deep and you young and I take care of you. So what could be stressing you that fucking bad? Like it's different when you trying to fend for yourself, but when you got somebody else fending for you and you still jump out there like that, what the fuck is really going on? That's what I don't be understanding. Like whatever, you ain't gotta worry about no roof over your head. I do. I make sure all this shit happen. What the fuck are you, what you going through so terribly? They be going through their own shit, y'all, and they do. They do. So, no need. God already does it. Once a month in the, once a month at the strongest. What are you talking about? Hey, Earth, Wind, and Fire, baby. How you doing? Tiffany Holden, I. Miss Lioness, Jared. Vanessa Doe says, Adam, I can't make it. I can't make it. Moonshine. Nah, that's you. That's a skill right there, baby. Like you need to come to the side, baby. I goddamn got you. I got you. Hey, Kiva, baby. One love, Chanel, Shunish Tasha. I spoke to you dinner, baby. Miss Baker. Said, we are at the park. Okay. We were at the park and kept the coolers separate, but they find them anyway. And then when you whoop their ass, you should get sit down, cause that's what you looking for. You already know that when you looking for the liquor. Come here, bring y'all little drunk asses here, and I'm finna whoop you. You looking for the goddamn liquor. That's what it is, child. They see us with that liquor. They be one. We love that liquor, babe, babe. Or what you say, I don't bring your ass here. Cause I'm finna whoop you. Cause you already knew one of the Capri Suns over there. With your little Amish hot ass. You wanna be grown and tell him to bring his little magic ball head ass here. Cause I'm finna whoop the hell out y'all. Cause y'all went over there and looked for that cooler with that liquor in it. You knew them jello shots was in there. They like liquor. They like they little bitty drunks. They little bitty drunks, y'all. And y'all know that I'm a chiller. Hey, Queen Elsie. Uh-huh. We got them some little good. We got to watch them. They be seeing us getting fucked up. That's what it be. They be want to be like us. And She's Powerful said that's some good ass preaching about those kids. Try. Them goddamn children something there. Lock, no, they here. Danielle Orich, how you doing, babe? Says hello, Kendra in chat. How's everybody doing? We're hanging in here, baby. Corner of moonshine will have you gone. 120 plus proof. Well, we got some smooth moonshine down here, and then we got some moonshine that got fruit in it. We got the goddamn I done had my baby that I had broke up with. He brought me some peach moonshine, some butterscotch moonshine, some regular moonshine, and some apple moonshine. Baby, let me tell you something. We were moonshining. We were shining like a motherfucker around this bitch. And my mama like they got that. I ain't like the butterscotch. I ain't like that butterscotch. Cause I don't really like butterscotch candy. Like, but it was really unique. I'm telling you, that was some goddamn good shit. That hooch, that's in jail. That hooch in jail. We ain't drinking no damn hooch now. We'll drink some homebrew, which is basically that. But that shit in jail ain't that ain't sanitary. Wow, Adam, do you still drink alcohol? What Adam with Adam? Adam, what you had them did? Get my goddamn broom. What Adam did? What you got drunk and what you did? I died from alcohol poisoning at 15, but the doctors brought me back to life again. Adam, so you was stealing your parents' alcohol? What kind of alcohol was you drinking? Rubbing alcohol? What was you drinking at 15? And where did you get it from? Where did you get that from? Now don't come in here with that mess. I know it do happen, but was you stealing your parents' alcohol? Say, hey, sweet, hey, Melissa Bean, babe. Say, hey, sweet lady Kendra. I will rewind and catch the replay. Okay, sweetheart. All right, baby. Hey, Marcus Powell. Where did you get that liquor from, boy? Cause you know it been that. Just like my son in stealing my goddamn shit. That's why I come in this bitch and jump on his goddamn ass. Cause I know you trying to have a problem early in life. You trying to have a problem. We already got no goddamn problem. Your mama already crazy here. And then we had alcoholism real bad in the family. It been real bad. So don't worry about when y'all see me drink my goddamn beer. And don't worry about that. Cause I'm gonna drink my damn shit. But I know I ain't fucked out. It be some days I don't drink. But I sleep a lot on them days. Some days I don't drink a damn thing. I get me something to eat. That when I eat all that ice cream and cereal, all that shit that don't allow alcohol with it. Oh, I have my day. Y'all think I just be drunk. No, the fuck I don't. You don't know me like that. On them days, I got down, sit right there, I eat butter pecan ice cream, out the bowl with tater chip. Then I eat some on the cone, cause it don't be enough. I eat like I want to eat. I'm big greedy. Okay? Then I turn around, eat me the biggest bowls of cereal and all that shit. Yeah. Everything that I can't, water, then when I eat all that fruit and stuff, on days I ain't drinking. Cause when I'm damn drinking, that shit, that upset my goddamn stomach. Can't have no milk and liquor together. Say, yes, my mother was an alcoholic and my brother. I understand, Vanessa, cause my daddy was a real bad one, but he stopped when I was 12 years old when my daddy stopped drinking. My daddy used to be a fall down drunk, be in the highway. I done told y'all how my daddy used to be. My daddy was a bona fide motherfucking drunk. And my daddy stopped drinking when I was 12 and really showed out like in my life when I had my son when I was 16. My daddy showed up like a fucking boss, dog. That he always was, but the alcohol was just in the way. My daddy been a boss. Good. Yeah. So that'll be my next endeavor in life is to stop drinking, y'all. When I start drinking, I won't smoke cigarettes as much. And I done started smoking weed before. Mm-hmm. For a whole year when they had put me on that probation and shit. But if my daddy could stop drinking, y'all, I know it ain't shit for me. Well, my daddy did and gone now. But my daddy was a stone cold fucking drunk. After he had went through a stint in his life. We married and had children and had all this and stuff. And then like life when my grandmama died, it like my daddy just died and he just got drunk all the fucking time. When my grandmama died. That's when my daddy went over the cliff. He always used to have, cordial fun and stuff like that and, casual drinking. My daddy was a smooth motherfucker. My daddy was sharp. But when my grandmama died, my daddy, like, he died. And he just got drunk. Just drunk. Oh, my daddy up there under the tree, mama. Oh, mama. Gotta go get my daddy. And my dad didn't even live with her, but I still go run to get my mama to go get my daddy. I'm telling you now, but like I said, y'all, when you see other people's story that and they done overcame that's your way of knowing God still in the blessing business, honey. I'm telling you now, say I was an alcoholic. Thank God for deliverance. Because I didn't know I was an alcoholic, but today I rebuke the spirit of alcoholism in my name of Jesus. Amen, baby. Amen. And it is hereditary. Mm-hmm. It is. It can be passed down, but you got to break it. And when you know that, I get my bulls on. I do, but I handle all my business. I ain't no fall down drunk. I just drink every day. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get me. And I fell down out there in that rain, cause with rain and them tree stumps had that mud had got my shoes and stuff, y'all. Now the mud got my shoes now. I wasn't falling down drunk. That it was raining hard. I was trying to tell that man about the cutting that grass and stuff up that road. And my shoes, these same shoes, it rained so hard, they sunk down in that mud over there. So I got through talking to him, telling him what my landlord had said. And when I went to turn, my body turned, but my shoes was stuck in the mud. And that shit throwed my fucking ass. And I had already been drinking, of course, and it shook me. So when I stood up, I was still dizzy, 'cause I felt hard. I felt hard as fuck. So when I stood up, I fell down again, 'cause I was dizzy. Mm-hmm. It said 6 months left to quit. Don't say nothing about that. God, dog. Let it give time. Don't rush your life. Don't rush your life. Take it one day at a time, one moment at a time. Say amen. I was too. He was the only way. I could not do it myself. He is a deliverer. You can't, auntie, lean on him. Amen. I know it, clarity. I just ain't wanted to. That's all. That's all. I just ain't wanted to. So I give my kids a lot of alcohol all day. Let me get you out of here. And may the Lord bring your ass in hell, bitch. So much you give your kids alcohol. Yeah, I came at my shoe collar. I had on these same shorts right here. I had mud in my ass. And these some of those spandex pants go. That mud got down in my drawers. I fell down so hard. I fell on my bike out there and everything. My shoe got stuck. And when I went to turn, my body turned, but my shoes was in the mud. They were down in the mud. And I went flying. I went flying like a some bitch. I just, goddamn man yard. I sure did go. I was so fucking ashamed. I was so ashamed, y'all. God damn. But he cut that grass today, y'all. I know he seen me fall. He still lured me, child. He seen me falling down. That bitch could have came and helped me on regular bounce. So I came in on that giving kids. No, we ain't even do that chill with crew. Them bitches be over here lying and saying stupid shit. Say, I remember when you showed us your money shop. Call. That was a mess. Go. It was like somebody was jumping on my ass. I said, turn me low. What is going on? Go, I just had to holler to the Lord. Go, it was raining so hard. I was about to drown. Hey, go, it was raining so goddamn hard. But I want to see that man and tell that man what my landlord, I had a reason to go talk to him, you know what I'm saying? So I had to run over there with my reason go. And it was storming out that door. And go, I wish I had a never went over there. I never go back over there when it raining. Go. 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 My leg was muddy and bleeding. Go, don't leave out the bleeding, child. My son thought somebody had jumped on me. He came over here. And he just sitting over there. And I know he kept looking at my leg. And so, I'm like, Mom, what's going on? I said, what's the matter? What, I mean, that right there. Pointing out at my leg. I said, oh, shit. I had went over there last night and fell down that man. Yo, he talking about some, no, what I'm saying, though, you got a cut right there, and then you got scratches. I said, that car fell down 2 goddamn times. I said, what you trying to say? I said, 'cause that man ain't did nothing to me. Ready to go over there and get the man. You just tell him staring at my leg and my feet and stuff, everything was scratched up. I said, that man ain't did nothing to me. You gotta stop thinking like that. I don't did, he don't had something in the past that'll jump on me and stuff. But I still would tell him the truth. I ain't never hit no nigga doing that to me from him or the police. Nah, I ain't never did that shit. You goddamn police been out here, bitch. And hell, every goddamn body know if the bitch done did something to me now. Hell, I fell 2 goddamn times, baby. I wasn't even not walking. I had just turned. And it just throwed my body. I was like, well, okay, baby, thank you. All right, then. So I'll talk to you later. And I turned and go. I went on the goddamn ground. Them tree stumps beat my goddamn ass. Yeah, but my son here looking at my leg. Somebody, but Mom, you got a cut right there, and then you got scratches. I said, ain't nobody did nothing to me, baby. No, I would have been on side of the alarm for y'all to come out this bitch. I don't got nothing about did nothing to me. I was over there falling down. And then when I said I was goddamn drunk as hell, and it was raining, and that when he both started laughing. Because he know he gets fucked up too. But that what had him. Ain't nobody, I said, that man ain't mean like that. That man is not mean. That man don't beat on women. I said, Kendra, I'm a brand new that day. When you fell, that was one of the funniest videos I see on YouTube. Just kept watching over. Go. I was trying to be cute out there in that man's face, child. Now, you know he my little goddamn jalapeno pepper, child. I said, that's something that was happening to me sober. I fall down sober, too. Y'all know I fall down real good. I'm clumsy as hell. I fall down real good. I told y'all I feel like that bed in the dog. I sat up in the bed. I don't know how I got there, but I know I had went to sleep watching the damn video, and this lady had on a fur coat. And I was watching that video, and I got down, went to sleep, and that video still going. So, some kind of way it woke me up, and the damn thing was still going. And I sat up on the side of my new bed, Indian style. I had just got that bed that week. And then my whole room changed when I put that in there. So the side of the bed I usually would have been on, the rest of the bed would have been behind me. But because the bed's so fucking big, is to the wall, which I don't sleep to the fucking wall. No, I don't. But that my other bed didn't go to the wall. But that's the side I slept on. I can get out the bed on that side. But because it's so big, it's to the all the way to the fucking wall, I had to sleep on the other side. I had to learn how to sleep up there. But I had really learned how to sleep up there when I fell backwards out that goddamn bed. And I told y'all I skint the back of my ear. It was different. I skint the back of my ear. My knee was skint. My arm was skint. I'm talking about I was skint the fuck up. My mama laughed so fucking hard. But my mama felt sorry for me. But she said, baby, you feel, how you did that, honey? How you got, I'm talking about all this. The whole back of my ear was skint from the carpet. Because I fell backwards out the goddamn bed. And I told you that bed is up in the goddamn sky. I got a bed. I have to jump in my bed. Mm-hmm. My men. Now I got some tall men and I got some shorter men. And they still have to kind of crawl up to get in that bed. Now my taller men, they can get, they can get in that, ain't no problem for them. But baby, I feel like they goddamn bed. And $100, and it was dark, honey. It knocked the wind out my ass, y'all. I thought I had them died. I'm serious, I really thought I had died. That night I thought I had died. Cause I had knocked the wind out, man. I was on my goddamn. I fell on my bike, and I flipped, and then I flipped over, and I had hit the dresser and every motherfucking thing. I flipped like 3 times, and I landed on my stomach, but I feel like the bed backwards. So I'm saying, I had an accident in this goddamn house. It like took me out of here. I had fell in the shower one night. Lord have mercy, that was horrible. That goddamn soap got up under my feet, y'all. That's why you got to have you a mat in that tub. And I still, all these years, because I don't like them. Because I like the whole germs on the bottom of that mat. But I was in a shower so good, y'all. Had me a good lather. And child, I went to turn around and put that goddamn soap down. And, finish bathing and stuff. And child, my goddamn foot had slipped, baby. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I got one of them goddamn garden tubs in there. When I slipped, y'all, my butt fell and my goddamn back, the middle of my back, I'm talking about throat, my shoulders and stuff, hit the other side of the goddamn tub, y'all. God damn, it rattled my goddamn brains. It rattled my goddamn brain. I ain't go to work the next day. I said, I don't have an accident. I don't have an accident. I woke up so goddamn sore I couldn't hardly goddamn move. I told him, I said, I don't have an accident. I ain't gonna be able to come to work. I was in there naked and fell down in that goddamn tube. And then I fell down under that table that day, hit the refrigerator, the wall, the refrigerator, the wall, and then hit the table and went under the table when that man had caught that day. Okay, that's another incident. Okay, I had got out of jail, and I hadn't been in jail when they had me down on that boat for them 2 days, and that bitch was sitting in my goddamn high, picking his goddamn toes, and the one that had sent me to damn jail, the reason I was in all the trouble, that bitch was sitting in him. So I came in high, and I was so happy. I was, and the crazy part about it, I was still happy to see his ass. Yeah, I had been in jail. I ain't went to jail. I had just got out of jail. I had been in jail for 2 days. They had sent me to jail. Fucking with this nigga. Then, when I came in the goddamn house, y'all, it's like I had forgot how to drive and everything. My truck was at my mama's house. I had a Dodge Durango. I told them to go get they locked me up from the probation office. So I told my sister to go get my truck from the probation office and park it at mama's house. Because I don't want that son bitch trying to ride around my goddamn truck while I'm in my goddamn fucking jail. So, took my shit to my mama's house. I got out of jail that Saturday. I went to jail that Thursday. I got a jail that Saturday at 2 o'clock. God damn it. I got here about 3:45, 4 o'clock. When I got to that goddamn door, y'all, I don't know what it was. I was so happy to be home. But I had anxiety. And I slid in the house. I tripped on the fucking door. You got to step up in the door right there. And I tripped on the goddamn door and I slid up under this fucking table right here. He told me, baby, what wrong? Who out there? Who out there? I'm like, hell, he told me, I thought a dog was sick because he know I'm scared of dogs. The way I was trying to get in there high, y'all, you would have thought somebody was chasing me. And I tripped on that goddamn little ledge right there. And I slid. He told me, baby, you came in this bitch like a home run. You was sliding on your fucking belly. I slid on this fucking table. I had just got out of jail, y'all. I was happy to be home. I slid in this motherfucker. I slid in this bitch up under the table. And wasn't nobody behind me. I swivel out. Girl, I ain't been no goddamn jail like that before. Shit. I had to spend the night. And go by. Dress out and shit. I don't been down there plenty of time. And, you know, and born right. I ain't shit, give you my jewelry and stuff. But I don't change my clothes. Girl, they'll make me bathe and wipe my hair out of shit. Sleep on this boat, eat breakfast. Oh, bitch, you in jail. Oh, I got back to this goddamn house, I slid in this bitch. I ain't lying. I don't know what the fuck. It like something that throwed me in here. And I slid right clean it up under this table right here. And he just run right. Baby, what wrong? Who out there? Bitch, get me out this floor. Ain't nobody out there. Hell. I'm goddamn, my anxiety got me fucked up. I'm welcome home, goddamn. And welcome goddamn home. And why you ain't answer that goddamn phone, bitch? Why you ain't answer? Ready to start again. Bitch, I was calling you. But you sitting in my goddamn house. That's why I told him to take my goddamn truck to my... I started shit. I started shit, y'all. And they told me that I had went to jail. I had been smoking that weed and stuff. I said, Lord, my nerves so bad. I said, well, they know I just got out of jail. And they know they locked me up for smoking weed. So I'm going to smoke me some weed today. Because my nerves are so fucking bad. I got to decompress. I smoked me some weed that day. And then I ain't smoked no more weed for a fucking year. Show them. Good. I slid in the bitch. A home goddamn run. And I slid on my stomach, y'all. I'm talking about I was gone. And I ended up under the goddamn table. I had to duck my head. I'm about up on that bitch to get out up under. He was trying to get me up. Bitch, you better help me here. I'm over here. I hit that goddamn door right there. And I went slide on my goddamn stomach. Emily said, you are so pretty. Thank you, baby. And bless your sweet heart. Y'all, I ain't lying. I ain't no went out there, don't lock me up and shit. I was goddamn traumatized. I said, goddamn, that shit, man. My nerves so fucking bad. I got to smoke me a blunt. But I knew 45 days later, they were going to test me. And he just locked me up because he tested me dirty 3 days ago. So I know I got some days to go. A lot, you know what I'm saying, before he tests me again. And I ain't fuck with him no more, y'all. I ain't go to jail no goddamn more. I sure slid in this bitch like a home run. And I started arguing though. I started arguing. Cause bitch, you the reason I'm in all this damn shit. And you sit your ugly summer bitch ass in my goddamn fucking house. I'm calling. I love to put some dick up in that level. Now you know you weird. Ain't nothing wrong with wanna I done seen some. I want to bump and grind with a thought, you know what I'm saying? But you don't be knowing what folk got. And, stuff like that right there. I don't see some motherfucker like, nah, I work your goddamn ass over. But you don't just do all that, David. Yeah, I slid under I done fell under this table and that table. It's something about tables, y'all. I slid in the house under this table right here that we sitting in front of. And when that man had called today, well, his sister called and she said, I got somebody want to talk to you. And I said, who? She said, hold on a minute. See, I don't like surprises, y'all. And it was the man I was in love with, child. When I was young, cheating on my baby dad and all that right there. Remember I told y'all I was 18, he was 35. It was that nigga. Yeah. When I went to get the abortion, cause I ain't know if it was his or my baby dad, and me and my baby dad were living together. Number one, I ain't want no more children, and number two, I ain't know who the fuck a baby was, and you know what I'm saying? It was him. I was walking through this bitch. I went back there and got naked and everything. I finna take me a shower. And the phone rung, and it was his sister. And she spoke a few minutes, and she said, I got somebody that wants to speak with you. And I said, who? And she said, hold on a minute. And when I heard his voice, y'all, it like something to me. I tripped on the carpet. Wasn't that in the floor? I tripped on the carpet. I hit the refrigerator. I bounced from the refrigerator to the wall. And it threw me to the table. And then from there, I slid underneath the goddamn table. And my phone slid. And I had to catch my breath. And I got my phone. I said, let me call you back. He said, you all right? I said, yeah. Let me call you back. And he heard me falling right in here. I had a go. You talking about a bad collision. It right there. Right there, not right there, y'all. It all happened right there. Coming out that goddamn hallway. Upside the goddamn refrigerator. To the wall. Throw me on the table. And then under the table. And he heard all that shit like somebody would beat my ass. And my phone slid. So I'm naked. Under the table over there. It's somebody under these goddamn tables. I said, what's his voice so sweet? Perez. He was one that I would always, he is one that I would always love. And I hadn't heard from him in the longest time. And she should have told me that it was him instead of just putting him on the fucking phone. And I fell again under that goddamn table. He said, you all right, baby? What's going on? You got a real man with a deep, deep voice. What's going on? You all right? I said, let me call you back. I couldn't catch my breath for shit. It had knocked the wind out of me when I went from the refrigerator to the wall. When I hit the refrigerator, it threw me to the wall. When I hit my bike, it like, it knocked the wind out of me. And then that when my phone flew. And he was like, you all right? Baby, you all right? I said, let me call you back. Child, that shit there, if you could have been a fly on the goddamn wall, you'd have said, what in the fuck is going on here? What in the fuck is going on here? And y'all trolls can kiss my ass. Each and every last one of y'all some of bitches can kiss my ass because I'm not entertaining you at all tonight. Said I have heard. Said I have heard he is staying at the Coochie Poochie retirement. Where did that? But man, don't start, yo man. So you want to troll a little bit tonight. Say his voice was thick because he just woke up. He is military and he's goddamn task force And he has got every damn thing dealing with law enforcement. He is. He is. And military. Military. He a correctional officer, but he went back into the military. He do like my brother. They been in there so fucking long, they go right back in. If something comes up, they got the option to go back in. Yeah. Depending on their expertise. Baby, I don't deal with no scrubs. Baby military like a motherfucker. Got out. Went National Guard. I'm talking about and should have been retired. And did retire. And went national what you call it? Not net what not net what what they do that 1 weekend a month. Went from that back to active duty. Retire again. I guess it's something reserved. There it go. That's it. That's it, baby. Went from that, got down, been at the damn prison over 20 some years and reserved at the same time and worked with me on another job. And years later, went back in. And I'm like, damn, y'all can do that? At a certain rank, they can. Because my brother has done it several times. At a certain rank, they can. Yeah, depending on what the fuck. They can go back active. They go back active. My brother is back active. My brother in Germany right now back active. Like, for real. He was doing when he retired the last time, but I guess it's like I don't know what they put on their paperwork, like a partial retirement or whatever. But got out of there, start working for the VA. My brother is full-fledged back Army officer right now in Germany. Don't worry about them trolls, baby. I don't even see them bitches. Stop reading them. Stop reading them. You can't let everybody get your attention. I ain't seen none of them. Cause I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I ain't studying them. That's their purpose, y'all. To distract. You just joined, babe. You gotta stick with it now. And I ain't gonna tell you it's gonna be goddamn easy. But you gotta stick with it. Cause it's very beneficial. If you gonna work anywhere, hell, life itself is dangerous. So you might as well let the military take care of you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sacrificing everything. But you might as well make your goddamn money and you gonna have benefits for life. Mm-hmm. Yup. Child, my brother been in that motherfucker. I told y'all, I was pregnant when that recruiter came to get my brother. I was sitting on that front porch and I cried my eyes out. 8 months pregnant. When they came to get my goddamn brother. And I was 7 months pregnant. When that recruiter came to get my brother had a book bag with all this little stuff in they told him to get. And that man came and got my goddamn brother. And my brother was ready to go. And I just cried my eyes out. Sitting up there fat as a motherfucker, pregnant as hell. My child will be 31 years old in December. And my brother is still now active duty in Germany. Teaching the recruits. You know, teaching them what to do and stuff. Right now. But he done stepped away from it, not completely, but he done stepped away from it 2 times and still went right back in active. It's like, what else you gonna do? That's what you know. That's your life. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. Even when you get tired of it, it's a lifestyle. My pops did 29 years in the military and retired in 2013. Now he's training for law enforcement. That military life won't let him sit still, but he still sit for. That's right, JoJo. It's in them. It's not that it's a calling. It's not going, and they get first dibs on um with law enforcement and with Air Force bases and military bases because of their experience. They might not have to do the work, but they can teach them. That's what they need. They need people to teach them shit. And they pay them goddamn good. Because nothing else work but trial and error. And we ain't got time. When you dealing with military, trial and error is loss of life, and then we'll get it together next time. We ain't got time for that motherfucking shit. When you got folk that know what the fuck is up and how to goddamn execute this shit, and you just need to get them in there and pay them and let them teach them shit. We ain't got time for this loss of life. That come naturally. You know what I'm saying? But not for lack of knowledge and strategy and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what the fuck you doing when it comes to stuff like this. When dealing with the military and war and goddamn the way the enemy move and stuff like that. Military is real good. A real good example of how enemies move. You understand what I'm saying? You'll be surprised. Like, we'd have been fucked up long before now if we didn't have those men out there, men and women out there that had knowledge of the way the enemy moves. They stop them motherfuckers long before they get anywhere close to us. It's something to be grateful for. It's something to be really, really grateful for. They know they from the air to the water. I'm talking about different parts of the water. You got the goddamn Air Force in the air. That's some serious. You got your goddamn Marines out there on the water. You got the Navy out there on the water. You got the Army on the ground. You got the Coast Guards, Navy SEALs. You got the special. With each division, you got special forces within each division. You understand what I'm saying? They're trying to do certain stuff. Say, good, I had to get me a drink and chill. I'm tired as hell. We vibing over here. I love me some Kendra. Please keep us laughing. Hey, that's what's up, dog. But you understand what I'm saying? You got different divisions, special forces of each of these divisions of the military. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. You got them down there in the goddamn submarine under the goddamn water. Going on somewhere. Do you hear me? You got them out there on the water. On top of the water. They out there. And then you got them underneath the water in the goddamn submarine. You understand me, goddamn it? Them boys bad. And them boys and girls. They something serious. They something serious now. And I swear to God, I tip my hat to them. That's something serious there now. Them motherfuckers up under the goddamn water. You think they don't know the fuck going on up there and all right there? And these ships coming up through these motherfuckers way down there. Nautical miles. Dying. In the water. In this water. You come in here every time with that mess and you gonna get blocked. Every time you bring your son bitch ass in here with that, you gonna get fucking blocked. Say, hey love, I watched you one morning. Now I'm hooked. I told my baby girl, she act up again. I'm sitting her to you. And Destiny, she gonna be spoiled, but she gonna mind. But she gonna have her goddamn way now. But she's going to mind. And if you don't want to mind, you get spankings. But she gonna have her damn way. And not all children have their way with me as long as they know how to handle it. Having their way. Now, I give them their way now. I do. I give them their way now. But I spank they behind. If they do too much, now when they just got to have a spanking. You all have mercy, this baby just being, this baby fighting everybody, scratching, you finna stop them man. You got devil in you. You no. What I said, get on your mat. Stop that. You cannot, but sometimes they be spoiled. Ooh, she 4. Lord, have mercy. I ain't gonna spank her, babe. She ain't but 4. But she got to be stop that. Stop, babe. Get up here and sit down. Get up here. Lay down on me then. All right. Lay on me then. And stop all that hollering. And wash your face. Now, you want some chicken? You like chicken, don't you? I got some chicken. Yeah, come and sit right here on your chair. And get some chicken. We got biscuits and some macaroni and cheese. Go with that little baby. Lord, have mercy. Go, don't give me no little 4-year-old child. Go on with that man. I'm trying to be tough now. I'm trying to get hard in my life. I'm trying to get... Y'all can't keep breaking me down like that with that mess. Ooh, she writing on furniture. Yeah, they do that. You can't give them that, though, Destiny. You cannot give them that. You cannot give them that. No. And you spank their ass. You got to spank their ass. You got to spank their ass when they're doing stuff like that. But you can't give them nothing like that. You got to give them the damn, all that new shit they got with erasable and all that. But it's still, if you see her on doing anything, you got to spank her. You're going to have to spank her now. So, please look at my message. True story, Miss Z. What you said, babe? So, do you know they picked my uncle, Rolo, up at his job? Ice did. Then realized they were looking for who was it? Rojas? My girl family is fat. What race are you, Miss Z? I'm trying to see your picture. You ain't no black woman, is you? I told them motherfuckers, they damn don't give a goddamn. They just picking up folks. They thought I was bullshitting. And they're talking shit last night about this shit. They picking up any guy. They liable to pick my fucking ass up and think I'm an Indian girl and send my fucking ass somewhere. Where he was at, baby? You say he was at his job. Did they turn him a loose? Miss Z, I'm going to the bottom. I'm sorry, y'all, if I miss y'all. I'm going to the bottom. Miss Z, did they turn him a loose? Start setting boundaries now, Mom. It's only helpful in the long run. You got this. Sit at his job. Yes, but family is on fire. So, what nationality are you? I told them folk this shit crazy. They talking all this shit about every motherfucking body else, whether they illegal, legal, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I done told y'all my goddamn stance on it, and it's not right the way they doing this shit. My girlfriend is named Kendra. I hope she's sweet to you, and I hope she fuck you good, Francisco and stuff, and cook and clean, and you spend money on her and pay them bills and shit. I hope she rocking your fucking world. We are African American, straight black. For real. Where they got him from? I mean, like, where he work at? What state? Or country? Well, you doing good, Francisco, honey, because she need to be nine. You see, I want you from behind. Simple bump and grind. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 10. And baby, climb on top of me. Up and down, we go to sleep. Yeah, I'm saying boundaries because she's 4. But, Abe knows exactly what she doing. But she ain't but 4. So now, don't be trying to raise Abe all fast and stuff. Let Abe have her little temper tantrums and stuff too now. And she deserve that. Because she have stress in her life that we don't know about. The teacher took her crayons and stuff. And you know, they wouldn't let me do my little project like I want to do. Stuff be going on with them children too now. And let her have her way sometime and stuff. Just talk to her and stuff. Don't be hollering at her though. I don't like that mess. Don't be hollering at her. Cause she like stop being bad, honey. Don't holler at her. You might have to pop her sometime. But that's better than hollering at her. Let her feel you instead of talking to her so bad. So I'm about to send my 3-month-old. Ooh, you got a 3-month-old. JoJo, for real. Bring it here. What you got, a girl? A boy? It don't even not matter. You got a 3-month-old child. Oh, woo. JoJo. She get 5 stars and take her to ice cream. Oh, you got a little, child. You got a baby, baby. Look at you, JoJo. Now that's a special little gift there now. You better thank the Lord. Y'all. I know them children stress you out, but honey, when they get big, you gonna miss them so bad. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Girl, you got a 5-month-old little boy. Ooh, woo good. You better be goddamn glad you ain't my goddamn cousin or sister and shit. That baby girl. Oh, spoiled. Oh, you got a little boy. Mm-hmm. He my parent, first grandson, so he right. How long gonna be right? I don't care if you have 12. Now we whooped y'all ass. But we don't do all that with our grandchildren now. You can go on with that mess. You can go on with that mess. Now you well, you ain't got to talk to you trying to raise them like we raised y'all. We don't play that shit. Not in front of us. No, we don't. I'm just telling you now. All that mess that we did to y'all, raising y'all, oh, we don't play none of that shit in front of us with air. Not who grandma talking to you like that? I know you fucking lying. Lord have mercy. I know these motherfuckers done fucked up bad. Well, that's the shit you was mine. Now this is yours. But see, you don't get to do all that shit there now. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Who told y'all that, man? You got to use them principles away from us. No. No, I wish you would whoop my grandbaby like that. In front of me. You crazy as hell. You crazy. You got to whoop him before I get him. Cause see, I think you just need to talk to him. That's what's wrong with you now. You don't know how to talk to goddamn children. See what I'm saying? But they be like, now you beat up with brains out. I know I did. Cause you was mine. This one yours. And see, you don't get to do all that. No. Yeah, no. I know you goddamn lying. That you finna whoop my goddamn grandbaby. You crazy little motherfucker. No. My grandbaby don't get no whoopings in front of me. And he make me mad and stuff. But now I ain't finna, if nobody finna be hitting on him. If I ain't seen that. I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to handle that. I know he get bad. Okay, or whatever. Wasn't you bad? Goddamn. Now get over here and sit down. Cause your mama wanna whoop you. And I ain't with that shit. Cause I been on bulldozer ass. Get over here. Come here. Sit down. By your grandma. Cause that motherfucker hit you, I swear for Lord, I'm gonna tap this goddamn eye. She better not goddamn hit you. She better not goddamn hit you. Damn, we don't know how to handle that shit. It's a different heart, y'all. Y'all don't understand. It's a different heart. It's a different heart. I don't care what y'all talking about. It's a different heart. Now, I love my child and everything go along with that. It's a different heart when it comes to your grandchildren. Nah. Cause see, you gotta learn how to talk to them. You ain't no business with my baby like that. Why my baby crying so hard? What you doing with your hands on them? I don't give a damn that this your child. Goddamn, let me take my goddamn shoes off, bitch. Let me take my goddamn shoes off. Goddamn, I don't give a damn what you don't have. And you think, Jacko, you don't have some. You think you big shit, don't you? Watch you get fucked up right here. Watch you get fucked up right here. That's a goddamn. This motherfucker wanna fuck me up by my own goddamn baby and will. If you ever been fucked up in your goddamn life, if you fuck my goddamn grandbaby, bitch. I'm fuck my grandbaby, bitch. You fuck my goddamn grandbaby, bitch. You gonna see something goddamn so crazy. Man, you sound just like my mama when she taking over my 7-year-old. Yeah. And don't do that mess. Because, you see, you ain't got no patience with them. And knowing we ain't have no patience with y'all. We had a little patience with y'all, knowing. But when it comes to grandchildren, see, that's what I'm saying. Well, you got to do all that, just leave them here then. She can stay right goddamn, you going on about your goddamn business. That's what you do. You can get out my goddamn high. And you leave right here. Don't worry about the babe. Go on, let me and your mama talking. Go on back there. Your game back there. Everything. Go on back there in your room. Because you don't want to hear you cuss, him cussing y'all like. We don't want them to hear us cussing y'all the fuck out. Go on back there, baby. Everything all right. Your mama all right. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. If you don't want them, you leave them here. You like, what in the hell is she talking about? Now I don't want my children. Because I done told her no about a goddamn oatmeal pie. And she done cried for 30 minutes. And now mama saying, if you don't want my goddamn children, you just leave him here, goddamn. And I tell you what, you get your son bitch ass away from him. You ain't got to never come out here, goddamn. Cause she gonna be alright. He gonna be alright, goddamn it. You get your son, my bitch ass away from him. And I tell you that, goddamn it. Cause you don't make my goddamn baby cry like that. And you like, what in the hell in this goddamn woman? Goddamn it, I'm her goddamn grandmama. Or I'm his grandmama. That who the fuck I'm here. But like, but you my mama, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. So you were mine. And then with mine or mine. It's a difference, goddamn it. Get your son, get out my yard. Get out my goddamn yard. And make sure you bring this swimming suit back over here, cause we're going swimming tomorrow. I had one back. I got one back there, but I think it don't got two left. So bring that back here in the morning, cause we're going out there about 12 o'clock. And be done with that goddamn shit. Said one of my godson is in the Navy. I was scared for him, but also happy for him because he had a bad childhood, which I took him in at 3 months old, and he's doing good. Trust in the love that you gave Miss Lee before. That is the wisdom my mama always gave me when it came to relationships and people that, you know, we've nurtured and went through things in life with, but we were the ones that had to provide for them, or just the ones that had to love them, to love on them. Trust in the love that you gave, and he's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. And you gave him love. He's going to be fine. She didn't say trust in what you gave. She said trust in the love that you... My mom said trust in the love that you give. And if it's somebody that has since moved away, then it will go to trust in the love that you gave to them. But my mom always told me to trust in the love that you give. And it'll all come full circle. It will. So I sure hope it works out abundant one. I'm missing everybody. Said, Carla, yeah, I might just try that hopefully. She won't notice the difference. What you talking about? Not no grandbaby. What she talking about? Where you at? We do not play about these grandchildren. They ain't, What you talking about, baby? Type it again for me, baby. So yes, I salute all of them for an outstanding job. And you gotta pat yourself on the back too, because you got a hand in that. You lended a part of yourself to make sure that happened. And the Lord is gonna bless you for that. He's been blessing you for that. He's gonna continuously bless you for that. You living on somebody that you didn't even birth. You know what I'm saying? And you love them as your own. And yeah, the Lord, this shit. You think the Lord don't see that, baby? That's an extra blessing. What's the topic of the conversation tonight? Michelle, let me tell y'all something. That one thing I fucking despise. You bring your goddamn ass in somebody fucking chat. If you don't go back and watch the goddamn replay, that's the only way you gonna know. But you don't roll in here during class and think somebody gonna recap you on every goddamn thing that happened in motherfucking class because your ass is absent. Okay? So in order for you to know what the hell going on in class, you got to go back and watch the goddamn replay or sit your ass down and catch up as to where we at now. But you are not privileged to walk up in this motherfucker when everybody else been in the goddamn attendance and think somebody gonna tell you what the fuck we talking about. Now, we don't goddamn do that. Now, you get your goddamn ass somewhere and sit the fuck down and listen from here on out. And then you take your ass back and listen to the goddamn replay. But I don't know where y'all think y'all so goddamn privileged that you roll up in a motherfucker hide and think they're gonna brief you on some fucking shit. Because we're not. We're fucking not. I don't know what the fuck be wrong with y'all with that bullshit. But you ain't goddamn privilege around this motherfucker. To think a goddamn, nobody gonna tell you a goddamn thing going on. Hell no. And y'all might well start doing that goddamn shit. Hell yeah. All you gotta do is sit your ass back and listen. You gonna walk your ass in like you some goddamn Queen Elizabeth, and we didn't give a fuck about her motherfucking ass. You gonna get your ass somewhere and sit the fuck down? Tell me something with the damn. God damn it, I wish you might. Come in here with that goddamn shit. They be so think they cute, child. To who? God damn it, yeah, you might be. I wouldn't give a fuck about that cute shit. And you don't come in here and make me go over a goddamn thing. You is absent, goddamn it. You got a fucking 0 for class, goddamn it. Oh, I'm here. What are y'all talking about? And we've been talking for 2 fucking hours. Michelle, do you really think we give a damn that you late and you don't know what we talking about? Why the cursing? Okay, if you been over here, then you already fucking know that I was gonna cuss you out. I don't give a damn. Hell, you was already lost. If you didn't know not to come in this bitch asking me no shit like that, I wouldn't give a fuck where you went at. Go over there where they explain to you what the fuck they talking about after they been talking for 2 goddamn hours. You understand me? You little raggedy motherfucker. I wouldn't give a fuck where your little piss ass went at, bitch. I really wouldn't. Get your summer bitch ass out of here, bitch. Cause you think you cute. And we don't too much give a damn. We don't too much give a damn. We do not too much give a damn. About none of y'all talking shit. I ain't got to explain the goddamn thing no motherfucking body. Where she thought she was at? Where the hell she thought she was at? If you walk in church late, do you think the goddamn pastor, you walk up there and ask the pastor, first of all, he ain't gonna let you walk up there to him. But then, you gonna ask what you missed. Bitch, take that bitch back out the door. Take that bitch back out the door. I don't know where y'all think y'all be at, but we do not. I definitely, I'm that bitch. I don't give a damn. What y'all talking about? Hell. Shit. I don't know who told them they were that cute. Baby, you might be cute, but you ain't that goddamn cute to me. For me to goddamn reiterate the goddamn thing I'm talking about, goddamn it. If you motherfucking absent, you're fucking absent. Go catch the goddamn replay. Don't come in this bitch asking me no goddamn questions, motherfucker. The fuck gonna explain some goddamn shit to you. I can't stand they motherfucking ass. Who they think they is? The fuck out of here. My goddamn face anyway. That's what they better get. But see, I'm talking about that shit. I done told them about that shit. Ain't no goddamn about it, baby. When I'm about to owe you a goddamn thing. Over them motherfucker. I done told them about that shit. How long we been on here talking? Ain't no goddamn body just feel like, oh, whew, I'm done with my day's work now. What all have we been talking about? Who finna talk to you, bitch? Not me. Not goddamn me. And you can feel how you want to feel about me, goddamn. I don't too much give a damn. I never will. You better goddamn get somewhere and find your fucking self, honey, with that entitlement ass bullshit. Cause I wouldn't give a goddamn what they felt about me, goddamn it. I just damn don't, baby. But JoJo over there with that sweet little baby. And that's so sweet, honey. I'm telling you. Let me have me a little baby right here. Out wide. I ain't risking it like that, y'all. Yeah, JoJo, you got to get them bitches. You goddamn it. Now walk in this motherfucker. What we talking about? Who is we? Cause we all been here. You ain't been here. And think somebody finna goddamn go. Well, I was talking about, you know, I was talking about when we did this. And then I had ran by, girl, fucking by. You don't get your son bitch ass out my goddamn face, bitch. I find that highly disrespectful. And you can kiss my motherfucking ass. Cause I'm a goddamn OG motherfucker. You bitch who? You don't mean a goddamn thing to me, bitch. Not nothing. You lost a subscriber. I wouldn't give a fuck, bitch. You been lost. Hell, you didn't know how to get your son, bitch ass in here to figure out what the fuck we was talking about. Bitch, you been lost all fucking night. You think I give a damn what the fuck? You talking about some goddamn lost a subscriber, bitch? Fuck you. I ain't never had your lost ass. You want us to come find you, bitch? Wandering out. What we talking? You did shit. I lost somebody, bitch. You been lost. Coming in with that bullshit. God damn it. Them motherfuckers know I don't play no shit. They already know I don't play no shit. That bitch been lost. Coming in here asking questions. Like we just gonna stop what we talking about. They catch her up. Bitch, get your goddamn summer bitch ass out of here. Before you get jumped on now. We be trying to keep our hands off folks. Get out of here before you get jumped on now. We gonna stop the middle of the goddamn parade to show them everything that we done walked past. We been walking all this time. And all this long parade. And somebody pop in about 6 miles in and want you to show them everything that y'all done did before they got there. Bitch, you won't see it. Bitch, you will not see it. Your goddamn crazy ass out of here. They so damn stupid on this goddamn internet. But they just stupid motherfuckers anyway. It ain't on the internet, off the internet. They some stupid motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Jackson and Addie. Thank you, baby. Yeah, and I want something to eat too. I had put me something. Oh, I got me something. I had warm milk. Damn, I need to cut that oven back on. Let me cut the oven on warm. Yeah, they ugly ass. Bitch, I bet y'all ain't. They think they run a bitch. They don't run me. God damn. Oh, excuse my hair. You got my follow. All right, baby. Welcome here, honey. We just real genuine folk, but I don't play with these bitches, cause these bitches over here that be coming at me, they can't stand my motherfucking ass, cause I don't play with they fucking ass. I do not play with them. I do not fucking play with them. And them bitches be madder than a motherfucker, and I do not play with them. And now they're the goddamn week. So they can't even talk. Child, get out of here. Y'all sit in room. Y'all need some friends. Y'all don't have social lives and stuff like that. It does good for your mental when you go out and you mingle with people that don't do what you do. You understand what I'm saying? When you go out and mingle with a group of people that is totally different from what you're used to, that is how you grow. You cannot sit around motherfuckers that do the same shit that you do and you're stagnant. And you can't get up. You can't grow. That's what I mean by those type people. You got to go out there and deal with movers and motherfuckers shakers, man. Movers and shakers. Motherfuckers that making shit happen. Motherfuckers that change their life. You see the Lord moving in their life. And things they decide to do to make this possible. You got to deal with motherfucking people like that. You cannot deal with motherfucker shit. I'm tired of talking to them. You gonna have to get outside that goddamn box. You gonna have to deal with motherfuckers that you gonna have to straighten up to be around. You got to tighten up. You can't go around them with that bullshit. That's when you're elevating in life. You ain't gonna be able to go around them when you trying to elevate in life. That's why you dying in the goddamn dump. Now you can't go around them smoking that weed. Yeah, I like to smoke weed. And they might be all right with that. But it's a time and a place. They don't mind you smoking your weed, but it's a time and a place. And you can't come in that motherfucker with your brain all frazzled. If it frazzles your fucking brain, certain motherfuckers ain't gonna want to deal with you. They're not gonna deal with you. Because see, you can't smoke that and still do this. By you doing that, it interfere with this. You gonna have to be able to do both. When you smoke that motherfucking weed, that shit got to amp your ass up. Get your goddamn mind heightened up, alright? The other voices don't calm the fuck down. Now I can handle this right here. We business. Motherfucker ain't want to deal with you. You gonna have to understand the fucking difference, man. When you trying to elevate in life, it's a lot of people you gonna deal with that do not do the shit that you do. It's gonna have to wait. The shit you do, it's gonna have to wait. Yeah. In order for you to prosper. You gotta smoke that blunt when you get home tonight. You been out with them for 16 hours. And you sure want a blunt. Ain't no blunt coming around this bitch. Not in these hours. But when you get through doing what you got to do, when you get home, you deserving of that blunt. You gonna have to learn to separate the two. The bullshit from what the prosperous shit. When me and my baby went to South Carolina, y'all know I like to be fucked up. Y'all know I like to be fucked up. I think every day is a motherfucking party. And of course, we going on vacation and shit. I didn't have not one goddamn bill, cause for one, I don't like riding a long time. That's number one. I know myself. I don't like riding a long time, but I'm ready to go. And I'm with my baby. All right. If I drank some, now I got to pee every 2-3 minutes. All this traffic out here, I ain't drank a goddamn thing. What I drunk was that one drink, and I didn't even drink the whole drink at the goddamn restaurant that we went to, and I only had one goddamn cigarette and had to borrow a lighter. I don't know where my goddamn lighter was. I had to borrow a lighter from one of them workers in the goddamn shopping plaza on our way to the restaurant. I said, I need me a cigarette. I ain't had no cigarette from 5 o'clock that goddamn morning when we left to about 4 o'clock that evening. Not one cigarette. Not one cigarette. Not that I ain't want that. I couldn't find my goddamn lighter. And we kept riding. I said, damn. Well, I get one. You know what I'm saying? I get me a lighter. What's my damn lighter at? I said, I know it's in the pocketbook. We done stopped the 3 store. I ain't buy no lighter. He don't smoke. So it's like, leave that shit where it's at. He don't even smoke. It's something I'm telling you now. You gonna have to learn to put that shit down sometime. You gonna have to learn to put that shit down sometime. And we had the best time, y'all. I wasn't drinking. And we going to a whole nother state. I was not drinking. We went to that restaurant. I had that little bitty amaretto sour, and that bitch was too sweet. I drunk half of it. And we went on back to do what we had to do. And it was one supporter came in, and that picture that I took, she said that it looks like we were at a hospital that she works at. And we were definitely indeed at a hospital because his relative was there, and we went to see him while we were there. Yes. So I'm sure that in South Carolina that was a hospital that she know where she work at. She know everything that I was sitting on, what I was looking around. She know where she work at. And it's a beautiful hospital. It's a beautiful hospital. But it's a hospital, you know. People go through bad things, you know. They there for what they there for. And while we were there, we stopped to see a relative that was there. Yeah. One of my supporters in Greenville, South Carolina. And that's where we were. That's where we were. And we had a really good, intimate time. But he just so fucking weird to me, y'all. I'm tired of him. Like, cause I know he got mental problems. Like, he can sustain for a little while. And then as time go on, that retarded shit gonna come out. Like, you know, with I'm tired of him. I want my baby back. I want my jalapeno pepper. I been wanting him, y'all. But he had pissed me off. He had pissed me off. Hey, you gonna learn today? Don't call me again. Cut the food go. Go. I ain't lying. I'm tired of him, motherfucker ass. I want my goddamn jalapeno pepper bite, y'all. I told y'all I want me a damn swirl, man. I want me a swirl tag. Like, I'm serious. I ain't lying. I like them men, y'all. Say you showed out. Babe, ain't a night. You gonna learn today. Babe, I ain't lying. I like that man. For real. And see, the other man that I had, you know, now, before he retired, he did have a lot of extra money that he could just hide and stuff like that. But since he been retired, I'm like, but you ain't got the kind of money I thought you had, though, if it that traceable like that. You know what I'm saying? And, like, I shouldn't be no gold digger, but I am because you married. I'm not dealing with no man, y'all, that ain't gonna take care of me. I ain't still that shit. I'm my mama child. I'm my mama child. I don't mind working and stuff, but baby, that supposed to be extra. What I work for, it need to be extra. I gotta have me a whole goddamn shit. And shitting me. Mm-mm. The older I get, the more I get like her. I don't give a damn about no goddamn man. If that some bitch ain't saying about me, I don't give a fuck about him and what he talking about. None of them. And I don't, y'all. I'm getting just like my mama. Y'all, I'm getting just like my mama. My mama don't give a fuck. My mama was a homemaker, and she didn't give a fuck what the men said. Like, you gonna either take care of me or you gonna get gone. But she always had extras. My mama always had extras. Like, if this bitch don't do it, um, then I got these right here. Like, I always got them, and it's not gonna change. But like when she met my stepdad, it was like, you know, end of the road type shit. Like, you ain't got to look for that no more. Cause my stepdad was there for the duration until he died. You know what I'm saying? He took good care of us. Hmm. My stepdad took good care of us, and I don't speak publicly too often, but I damn sure spoke at my stepdad's funeral. I didn't even speak at my own daddy's funeral. I spoke at my stepdad's funeral. That who took care of me here. Hey, you gonna learn today speaking to bless you and Skyrim security. Yeah, babe. And I'm telling you, like, older I get, y'all, I don't give a fuck about all the extras. Um, well, I ain't gonna say that because I am real extra. I think I want everything. I think I just want everything, y'all. Because I'll be there everything. Like, I'm a goddamn, I'm a saucy ass individual. You know what I'm saying? I'm a classy ass individual. Like I will wherever I step in the room with you, bitch, you gonna goddamn if you gonna cuff me, goddamn it. If I'm walking in there with you, but I don't like no insecure man. But I also like a man to know what he has. You understand what I'm saying? Like shit, if I ain't doing right, and if somebody else comes along, um, my bae is strong enough to leave my fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not treating her right, and of course I am. But at the same time, I want him to know what the fuck he got in me. Baby, when we step in this motherfucker, I know I make you look good. I know I make you feel good. I'm that girl. You know what I'm saying? Alive and thriving. You know what I'm saying? Like all of us, like, damn, babe. What's up? Like, don't hurt my heart now. I ain't trying to hurt yours either. You know what I'm saying? But hell, you got to know your worth. And I know mine. So I ain't studying these motherfuckers. They just want to come around here and don't. You finna come take care of me. Now, I'm going to help do stuff. But you shouldn't even be worried about that. Because it should be innately in you that you going to take care of your wife. Now, if you don't see me as your goddamn wife, you need to go. You probably already got a wife. And I'm sick of them son bitches too. I'm sick of their ass, y'all. I'm tired of hearing them women lure them in. I'm tired of that, y'all. The older you get sick of that mess. Now, goddamn, you need help. The bitch, goddamn. I got to help you get lured. And you got this motherfucker. What is you missing? Why don't you tell about it? Why don't you talk to her about it? Or do you just not want the motherfucker all together? What you stand with her about? Is she seeing about your ragged ass? It's something. Because you can always have a conversation, say, baby, then make me really, like, kind of be distant from you. When because when I talk to you, you're like you don't value my feelings, you don't value my opinion, or you spend more time with them. And, you open your goddamn mouth and your heart and tell the some bitches. Now, they continue to do the goddamn same, and that's something different. That means they don't give a damn. And maybe it's just you. Sometimes, I'm giving you everything, but some people, you can't give them enough. Now, you run into that too now. So, it ain't always that they ain't giving enough. You just too goddamn needy. You know what I'm saying? You want every motherfucking thing. You want all they goddamn time. You don't like the fact that they got friends outside of you. You know what I'm saying? You don't like that. They ain't got to be cheating or nothing like that. Some people just do not like the fact that they don't have friends. So they don't like their partner to have friends. Don't nobody like them but you. So they don't like nobody to like you but them. And it don't always work like that. Now, I love you for you because of other reason, but I know you're hard to get along with. That's why you don't have the type of friends that I fucking have. But now you mad with me and you want to start shit with me every time I go out with the friend and stuff. You don't want to go. I don't want you to go because you don't know how to act when you go. You sit over there in the corner with your arm folded up, looking crazy, looking retarded, like you want to jump on some goddamn body. You're ready to go. It's time. You see what I'm saying? You stay your ass home. And I'm finna come home fucked up. Then the motherfucker don't have a ball. And then them bitches want to argue. My baby daddy was like that. Oh, child. Oh, I done had time I got there live. You hear me? We pull up in the yard. They just laughing at my goddamn ass. I'm just talking shit back there. They just laugh. I get in the yard, goddamn. I said, oh shit, goddamn bitch. The goddamn porch light on, the living room light on, the kitchen light on, the bedroom light on, my child light on, the bike port light on, the spotlight on. He had every light on. We been on left of Brian Derby, y'all. Me and my homegirls, Rhonda and Trisha. We be laughing they laugh so goddamn hard at my goddamn ass. All the way back to I said, goddamn, y'all. Now we done did all this laughing. Now bitch got to go in the house and fight. Cause he ain't got no friends like I got. Now I done had to been cheating. And I used to cheat and stuff. But I had me some goddamn men. I sure did. Cause I'm tired of that goddamn childish ass little boy shit. And I had me some goddamn men. Yeah, I had me some goddamn men. But I wasn't cheating them nights. And me and my homegirl were hanging out. I had me some goddamn men. I cheat when you at work, bitch. I cheat during the week. On goddamn Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and stuff. But Thursday and Friday and Saturday, we selling dope. And I ain't have time to cheat then. Cause we hustling. Me and you hustling. But Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, hell, I cheated with my goddamn men. Hell, I was tired of that bitch. I was tired of that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But they be mad because of your personality and shit. It be motherfuckers that you goddamn love like that. That's what made me couldn't start standing the bitch. Want to start following me everywhere. I say, well, baby, I got that rice cooking. I said, but damn, we done ran out of butter. The goddamn store was right down the street. I'm telling literally, y'all, 2 minutes from the house. Right at the bottom, at the end of our street. He talking about, well, you might as well cut that off. Cause I'm going to. I said, no, the fuck you ain't. I'm not finna load the baby up and goddamn do all this shit to go to that store to get no goddamn butter. I got barbecue chicken in the oven. Goddamn green beans on the stove. I was young. I ain't know how to cook no regular meals. I knew how to cook, but you know, it was just basic stuff then. But I knew how to cook it real good. And I just need to go down here and get some butter. He talking about cut the stove off. Get the baby. Y'all, do you know I had to fight before I went down there and got that boy? I hit him. I hit him. Before I went to get right down there to get that butter. I hit him. Because he wanted to tussle. And because he want to go. You is so fucking lame. Mm-hmm. Say you ain't never child, you bring your ass over here biting dementia and see if I ain't never fought before. Child, you better ask somebody that know me. And I done did more than fight, goddamn it. And that bitch will fuck you up. Sound like you had been to jail. Yeah, I been to jail. Why y'all worried about that? Yeah, I done been to jail. Y'all so weird. Y'all, that's some low self-esteem bitches, y'all, that's attacking me. They low self-esteem as a motherfucker. You gonna learn that they are not built like us. These are some of the most low self-esteem bitches I ever seen in my goddamn life. They don't know who the fuck they is. They so worried about another bitch. Go up, girl, you see this shit? These some lame motherfucking bitches. Ooh, they scared you gonna get they nigga. Girl, bye. He probably watching. He probably watching. Y'all so goddamn weird. Y'all make a motherfucker tired of y'all. You so insecure. A motherfucker get tired of picking your goddamn ego up off the goddamn floor, bitch. He tell you cute. Well, I really don't think so. He really don't neither. Bitch, he just told you that. Cause he tired of your whining ass. You know you fucking ugly, bitch. But you got good goddamn credentials about yourself. You work hard. You clean the house. You cook. But bitch, you know you're ugly. You know you're fucking fat. You know you goddamn sin body, bitch. You already fucking know that. Goddamn. Stop goddamn coming fucking with a bitch like me. You already know the nigga what he want you for. But you be mad with a bitch. Be mad with all the bitches out here. Cause we ain't built like y'all motherfuckers. Girl, bye. You say I'm over here. Shut up running, licking and kissing in a nigga goddamn shitty ass. We don't do that shit. We tell them motherfuckers what to fucking do. We bosses, bitch. And they still ain't no pussy ass men. They leaders, but they really take heed to the helpmates. You understand what I'm saying? We tell them what to do. We tell them what to fucking do. See, they be scared of us because we mothers and shit. We can have males and females. You know, more men be afraid of that right there. Like, goddamn. You know, I know that my woman, I'm supposed to be the head and everything. I am the head and stuff like that. But damn, she done had a daughter and a son. Motherfucker, you better know it. Goddamn it. Can't nobody do it like us. Motherfucker, get someone to sit your ass down. Mm-hmm. She had a daughter and a goddamn son out her fucking body. Bitch, can't nobody do it like her. Can't nobody do it like her. You better get somewhere and sit down. Mm-hmm. So we are all in jail until the Lord has confirmed we are safe. In jail where? You ain't in no goddamn jail. If you was in damn jail, you'd know it. We ain't in no damn jail. Don't you come in with that line. How we got in jail? Nah, unless we done broke the law and stuff. Y'all just make up anything. Don't do that. Learn the Lord's word. Nah. I hear we got in jail, you gonna learn today. What we in jail about? Go. Good. Unless it's our own jail. We ain't in jail with the Lord. Now we can put our own self in bondage and shit. Well, hell, the Lord ain't got us in no damn jail. Don't step that law on the Lord now. Cause stuff in your life got you tied up. And the Lord ain't got you in no damn jail. The Lord give you free will. And now if you tied up somewhere, you got your own ass tied up there. Don't go to line on him because you don't know no better. Child, I want to sing so bad, y'all. Y'all ever had that mess out? My song just be running through you. You just hear it. I want to sing so bad, child. But I been hollering and screaming, be tearing up my voice. On my Fortnite map, Glitch City. Pretty dope. Okay, well play your game, baby. I bet it is a Newport. They be hitting good too, child. Cause I got me a little buzz going. I need to fill my cup back up, I think. Mm-mm. Say I am. It's called. I don't know what you talking about, but I think you trolling me and you kind of annoying me because you say shit that kind of throw people off and you kind of annoying me. Let me get my goddamn broom. When y'all don't see the broom, y'all be stalling. Ooh, all this typing. What y'all typing? Who all these folks here? There is a God. Yeah, absolutely. Say, I need a Newport myself. Child, ain't that worse than not having no cigarette. When you smoke. Now that you talking about, you ain't got no cigarette. And see, it don't bother me. Like if I don't side up and drunk my ass, be drinking like crazy, and then be smoking. Then I'm like, goddamn, I ain't got but 1 or 2 cigarettes. And then it late and I'm fucked up in the store. But see, the police real bad. You know what I'm saying? Child, I can't stand in that mirror right there. Then I got up there one night and my goddamn bank card, I had them took my pants, I had them these little tight jeans and ran to the store. Put my bank card in my pocket, in my back pocket. Came home, I can't stand that tight on me. So soon I get home, I like to switch around in it, don't get me wrong. When I got home, I had to get them bitches off. They got to go. Like these little tight right here, these bitches got to go. I ain't lying, they squeezing my stomach. I don't like nothing tight on me. So I took them damn pants off. On the side of the hand got fucked up. And said, well, y'all, I got to go here to the store, give me some cigarette. I got up to the goddamn store. I said, damn. I'm looking at my wallet. I said, where my damn card at? So now I'm panicking and shit. Where my goddamn card at? I can't wait up the road. It's two police, one sitting at the goddamn church, the other one sitting at the goddamn post office, and they right there together. So I was like, damn, where my shit at? I don't got that. I said, fuck it. I looked them. I had some change in my pocket. I said, let me get a black and mild. I'm fucked up like a motherfucker. That time of morning. But my damn bank card is in these pants that I done took off and went up to the goddamn store and didn't even fucking check. I said, damn. No, I need my cigarettes. I don't still no goddamn black and mild. I smoke cigarettes. I said, damn. I don't got well the goddamn road. But then, that when the little bitches was talking about, somebody had told me I forget who it was. They said, well, Kim, they said they gonna call the police on you and tell them that you drinking. I said, who child? Who the fuck do that kind of shit, bitch? And how they know where I'm leaving from and where I'm going? But this kind of shit they do, y'all, that they told me. They said, Kim, to be careful. They said, the smell of black and mild makes me physically ill. Yeah, I smoke cigarette, babe. I don't smoke no goddamn. I smoke Newport 100 in the fucking box. Every goddamn day, all day. But I had got all the way up there and seen them police and shit everywhere. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't had my sips and stuff. But I didn't think a motherfucker would just literally just watch everything you do online and literally call your local law enforcement agency and say, hey, she's leaving from, we done doxed her and we got her address and she's leaving from here. She's going to a store. Well, what store? We don't know, but she's on live right now. That's what they said they were going to do to me, child. My brother smoke. And they don't bother me, but I just smoke cigarettes. Now, I can smoke a black and mild, but I'm going to need a cigarette. I'm going to need a cigarette. They said they won't call the police on me, y'all. They doxed my house. Well, they thought was my house. They put my neighbor's house up here. But these people, I ain't never bothered. They doxed. They put my street number up there and my neighbor's house on there and said, like we sit here, y'all see me, pour my little sips or whatever, and I'm like, y'all, I don't ran out of cigarettes. Let's run out here to the store. The store is literally 3 minutes away from my house. But they said they was gonna call the fucking police on me, and somebody had to tell me, like, Kendra, be careful. So that's why, like, now, when I move around, I don't move around on live. So they did Queen Boss like that. She was live. Are you serious? Peace be still. They really, like, how they know what she was? That's fucked up, y'all. That's what they said. That's what they said now. See, that's why they don't know a lot of stuff I be doing now. When they see me, I be sitting on this goddamn chair. And even then, I be careful. Even then, I be goddamn careful. Them bitches want to send the police. What the hell you want? Then let me beat your ass. If you that mad with me, bitch, let's just fight. Leave the police out of it. Said a guy was taking food from his job that they were going to throw away, and people called his boss and told they fired him after that. That's sad you gonna learn today. Carla said they knew everywhere she went. It was sad. But she wasn't even in no goddamn car. She was on her scooter. What, they got her for scooter DUI? I don't think I'm tough. I know I'm tough, baby. I'm a street motherfucker. I'm a street motherfucker. They got down. She was going to the corner store. They knew the store and her address and called police. Well, they said she was driving drunk on her scooter. Oh, she had a car. Child, they ain't gonna be able to get me like that. They said people are evil. The food was trash according to them. So why couldn't he take it home and eat it? She used to have a car, Kendra. Oh, okay, babe. Cause see, when I started watching her, she had only that her scooter, her her little power scooter. I've never seen her drive a car, so I didn't know. I didn't know she drove. When I started following Queen Boss Davis, she was in her scooter, and she used to respond back to me. She really did. I knew she was hell now. Don't get me wrong, but see, I know folk like that in my everyday life. Aunt Betty like that. Aunt Betty throw hell, y'all. Where I got these current in from? Remind me of Queen Boss Davis. They don't give a damn. Mm-hmm. Aunt Betty throw hell like that too now. Show and piss somebody off and all that. Aunt Betty do the same thing, y'all. But that my girl, but Aunt Betty, if you ain't ready, Aunt Betty will piss you off. And don't give a damn. But I ain't know. That's pitiful. That goddamn hair raiser. I'm a hair raiser too now, y'all. I'm a good motherfucker, but I'm a hair raiser too. I throw hell in a motherfucking minute. When some shit don't sit right with me, y'all, honey, goddamn it, it ain't goddamn right. I throw hell in a goddamn minute. And I mean, I love every motherfucking body, and that's not what this about. It's about this right here. It's about this right here. And y'all motherfuckers, y'all act like y'all understand what the fuck I'm talking about? I don't give a damn. It's about this right here. Now, goddamn it. And all y'all can get the fuck out and ride me. Goddamn it. Till you get all right with your goddamn self and try to get all right with me. And goddamn it. I be mad, y'all. I be mad than a motherfucker. I throw hell. I do. I throw hell. I sure do. I do now. My son said today. He talking about, Mama, why you always on my neck like that? I got high expectations of you, motherfucker. I've been had these expectations since you was a little child. So don't act like you don't goddamn understand, goddamn it. Don't you act like you just was raised this morning, goddamn it. I've been like this all your fucking life. So now I don't know what the fuck you misunderstand because you done got grown, and I don't give a damn. Ain't a goddamn thing changed. Ain't nothing changed. I'ma stay on your goddamn ass. Once you get off my neck, I will never get off your fucking neck. Never. That's what he said today. Motherfucker, I ain't just started raising you this morning. I've been raising you all your goddamn life. Don't act like you don't act like you don't know me. It's not gonna change. You think I'm supposed to let up because you grown? Hell no. You still crazy. You still crazy. No. I'm never gonna let up off your fucking neck. No. So ain't. Ain't gonna help. Don't be dingo to my. I got to call my daddy. I ain't gonna call my daddy. I call my mom. You my mom. But okay. I said, well, I said at the beginning of this conversation, you sound like you had a problem with the way your mama was. That's what the fuck I heard. Like you had a problem with the way your motherfucking mama was. But now, it done switched up to that's why I call my mama. I don't call my daddy. Cause just, well, son. Well, son. Well, I'm gonna tell you, son. And Dad don't never finish the conversation. Dad don't never tell me nothing beneficial to me. Dad don't never tell me which way to go. He used to. I said, because now he don't know which way to go. So stop asking the motherfucker that's lost. That's why I call my mama. Well, I am your mama. You act like you talking to somebody else and said that's why I call my mama. I call my mama for everything. And mom, you act like you be getting frustrated and tired. I do. I be getting frustrated. I be getting tired. I be getting tired of talking to you about the same thing. I get tired of you need me about every motherfucking thing. I want you. You 30 years old. You should not be depending on your mama as much as you fucking do for the things that you do. But I do understand you gonna always need me. I just don't want you to need me as much. What the fuck are you gonna do when my goddamn head go cold? I want you to learn how to stand on your own motherfucking two. And that I birthed your ass with. That's what the fuck I want you to do. And yes, you got a tough ass goddamn mama, but you ain't just met her the goddamn day. Goddamn it. You been knowing her all your fucking life. She been like this. Goddamn it. Your fucking mama. Fuck what your daddy talking about. Yeah. We don't give a fuck about that at this point. Cause it's just, well, son. Well, son. What you mean, well, son? You ain't gonna reach out and help him? You ain't gonna stick your neck out like I always stick mine out? It's just, well, son, and well, daddy. Well, dad. That's what he said today. And mama, you always act like you just tired of me. Baby, you have so much shit going on. You a hyperactive young man. You go out there, you want to buy this car, you want to buy this truck, you want to trade this, you want to trade that, you want to do this, you want to do that. And everything your mama got to be involved in. But your mama, I just lost my job. Goddamn. I'm trying to keep a roof over my motherfucking head. I'm buying this goddamn house. I don't have time to entertain every motherfucking thing, every little thing that you go out there and get in. Your mama trying to goddamn get back up. You understand what I'm saying? But then motherfucker, mom. Now I'm telling you like this, mom. And I ain't being disrespectful neither, mom. But I'm just saying that you is my mom. And when I need to talk to my mom, when I need to tell my mom about my prop, I am gonna call my mom. I do not call my dad. Cause it's just, well, son, well, son, well, son, I'm telling you, well, son, and I'm like, daddy. Well, what come after that? He don't never finish the story, mama. So I called my mama. I said, well, you keep calling your mama. Your mama gonna always be here. But I'm gonna stay on your motherfucking ass. And long you know that, you know something. I'm gonna stay on your goddamn ass. I don't call my daddy. Where son? Where son? Well, son, I tell you. You can't tell me that benefits to me, Dad? That's why I don't even call my dad. I call you mama. That's why I call you. I call my mama. You is my mama. I said, boy, let me tell you something. You ain't got to say now another goddamn time. You don't have to tell me I'm your goddamn mama, goddamn it. I had your motherfucking ass. So don't you get on this goddamn phone telling me that I'm your goddamn mama as if I motherfucking forgot. Goddamn it. Don't say that now another goddamn time. I know I'm your goddamn mama. You goddamn daddy don't got sorry. But he never was with him growing up, y'all. But he grown now, and the daddy got his own problems. Now he is 30 years old. When he was a child, we didn't have all this mess. Now it's just, well, son. Well, son. That's why I don't call my daddy. I call my mama. Like he was talking to somebody else. I call my mama. But he talking to his mama. Me. I said, boy, go sit down some goddamn well. Because you already know, rain, sleet, hail, or goddamn snow, a storm, or what the fuck ever, your goddamn mama gonna be there, regardless of fucking what. It said, Kendra, babe, what wrong? Happens, ain't that wrong, babe? My son was having a meltdown today. Just like, because when my son called me, I do tend to have a posture with him because he's very needy, he's spoiled, he always wants something. So most of the time when he called me, that's what it is. So I'll call him. I mean, when he called me, I will have a little abrasiveness. But today, it hurt his feelings because I was that way. And I'm that way because you're that way. It's always some fucking shit. Mama done ran the car over the cliff. Mama, somebody done stole this. Mama, somebody done did that. You know, it's always some bullshit. So when he called me, I be like, hello? And like, hey, mom, what's up? Mom, why you acting like that? What you want? Because always I want some situation. You know what I'm saying? So I had that posture with him. And today it hurt his feelings because I was that way. And he just wanted to talk to me. Did he want something in the end? Wait a minute. He ain't wanting it in the end of the day, but he was upset because my mama had stayed out all night last night. So he did want something. He wanted to tell on my mama. But he don't realize she my fucking mama. Kendra, please, John Denzel, Kendra, please acknowledge me. What's going on with you? What did you talk about, John? I want true world. Don't come in with that weird shit. I love you, Kendra. I want the world to know. Okay, Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. But I love you too, but you got to go. You got to get your ass out of here. Because you need to go to that side. They make me so tired, y'all. Between these children and grandchildren and goddamn mama don't stay there all night long smoking her fucking dope. She just came back home. That's why my son would call and tell on my mama. See, that's what he wanted. See what I'm saying? It's always some. You ain't just call to be like, Mom, what you doing? Hey, I just called and say, He called and tell on my mom. My mom had to went out and stayed out with her friends smoking dope all night. And my son called to tell on her. You see what I'm saying? But she had me at the house by myself all day long. I said, you act like you a little goddamn child. I'm not wondering what grandma was. You do not own us. But you need too old to keep doing this bullshit, Mom. But I ain't saying that to her fucking ass. Yes, you did, babe. Don't stay there all night and smoking that stuff. And then you gonna say, well, mama, it is what it is. Just let grandma do what she wanna do. I said, nah, that ain't gonna never happen. He told on her, but he didn't want me to be mad with her, y'all. He told on grandma. But then he didn't want me to be mad with grandma. I said, it's a bad win, it'll never change. He said, I'm gonna get that as a tattoo. I said, no, you're not. No, you're not. That biblical, mama. I said, yeah, but you're not gonna get that. Mom, child, you gonna learn that. My mom be out geeking like a motherfucker, playing cards, sitting around in a nice setting, in a fancy house with her friend, and they be smoking dope. They be smoking. They be in a they be in a nice, secure space, but they be smoking dope. Mm-hmm. Tell me, with the mom, don't worry, don't bother grandma. Don't bother. Why you telling on her then? Say, babe, just vent, y'all. We we do it all over here. Cry, laugh, smile. Yeah, we do. And who talking mess? So I cuss this some bitch ass out. And my mama we done came down off her high and cuss your ass out. You know she done geeked all goddamn night now. She be ready to cuss your fucking ass out. But my baby, he was just being grandma baby. And like grandma is not home. And grandma don't stay out nowhere. But she go to the one friend house, one of her homegirls and her husband. She go over the house. But see, all of them be smoking drugs together. But they in a nice, gated community. That's why you be finding all these fancy folk in OD'd and shit like that. You know, the rich and famous and stuff. Mama got this fancy friend. She go to her goddamn house. And they smoke all that stuff. And stay out all night long. I said, so she stayed out all night long? He said, yeah. Had me here all day by myself. But mama kind of heard him telling on her. Then he tried to switch it up a little bit. Like he was talking about something else. But I'm going to get her ass. And I done told her. I said, if you keep with this shit right here, you're not going to be living on your own. But we're gonna shut it down, Alex. It's going to be shut down now. Because you 74 years old. And we got control of every motherfucking thing. Her children got, I'm telling you. Right motherfucking now. She's still competent. And everything she do what she want to do. But if that shit get out of hand, we're gonna shut that shit down. The whole house gonna be shut the fuck down. You don't live there no more. Mama need to get out and get some air. What she been through. Well, yeah, she did. She did. She really did. You gonna learn today. But I'm so sick of that mess. But I smoke my weed and do my stuff, and you know, I don't do stuff like she do. But goddamn. But she need to get out. And then I had told my sister one time. Because my sister really can't handle it. Like, I swear to God. My sister really, oh Lord have mercy. It real bad. When my sister think about this stuff here, my sister cannot handle this shit. For real. Like, she understand, but it just really, really, it fucked with my sister's soul. But that's because my sister's the oldest girl. And she saw what it did to our family. I was too young to understand. And she was my mom's best friend, being the oldest girl. The boys didn't even know. So my sister know a lot of shit that don't none of us know. It's two older boys, men, two older men. And my sister being the oldest girl, and I'm the baby girl. I didn't know none of this fucking shit. My sister know every fucking thing. So it's like, I have to tread lightly when I try to come to defense on certain stuff because my sister know it all. It's like you wasn't there. You was a fucking baby when she was doing this and doing that and doing, she don't even throw it at me like that, but I know that's the way it is. I used to see a lot of stuff going on and I didn't understand it And my sister did never back down because my sister had to protect me. She never backed down. Never backed down. And it wasn't being disrespectful. It's just because you're not being the mom that you're supposed to be at this moment. And I have your child, which is my baby sister, a little baby, and motherfucker, this ain't gonna fly like this. That's you goddamn right. I got a real sister. Hell yeah. My mama been fucking up. My mama been fucking up. Mm-hmm. And that's kind of like why my sister is like so exhausted with it. It's like you've been doing this since she was a baby, and now she damn near old. You've been doing this shit since we were young, and we all damn near old, and you still fucking doing it. You know what I'm saying? She's not trying to make no changes. And this ain't got nothing to do with her boyfriend dying or nothing like that. My mama been like this. My mama been doing this shit. This ain't got a goddamn thing to do with no fucking body dying unless it's my grandmama. That's the only thing I can say that bruised her fucking soul so fucking bad was when my grandmama died. That made her fuck up all this long time. That's the only thing I can think of. Mm-hmm. And whatever else it is, she ain't said nothing about it. Said my father's the same way. I'm sick of his shit. Girl, I know you gonna learn that. You be like, Lord, have mercy. Like, and you know, and it just like, it's probably, with these like this right here, babe, it probably gonna be like this to the duration. It's probably gonna be like this to the duration. At this point, if they were to stop, that probably gonna take them out of him. If they stop. Well, she done went stayed her ass out all goddamn night and half the fucking day. Cause when I called over there today here, it was goddamn, what time boy? My son was telling like a motherfucker. He always been telling. He always been telling. I said, you do realize she my mom, right? But he be trying to tell. Cause grandma ain't there with him. Tell me she don't let me here all day by myself. I said, you realize you 30 years old? I'm saying though, me and grandma live here. And grandma been gone all night long. I said, all night. I said, she spent the night over there? Yeah. I said, oh shit. She been goddamn geeking all night. So I already accepted that. He'll do him until the last breath. I'm trying to get my siblings to understand that. That's right, you gonna learn today. That's right. That's right, baby. That's right. I would tell them, you know, you need to leave well enough alone. Because if they would have stopped, that might be what take them up out of him. Yep, their body need it by now. At this point. They done had it so long. Say, this is why I do not judge anyone who may have a toxic relationship with their mother. I get so tired of hearing folks say, that's your mother though. I know that right. You don't know what the hell the mama be doing. Shit. I'm like you, don't know what goes on behind closed doors. And you right, Blessing. You don't goddamn know. Then my son done told on her. Then the heart got soft. Like, mama, don't, like, please don't argue with grandma. And, you know, because he already know we don't like that mess. But we can't tell her what to do. You know? Well, we can, but we can't right now. Now, we was to yank your chain and put your ass in the hospital with one of us, then we can tell you what to fucking do. But at this point, she's still vibrant. You know what I'm saying? Let her live. That's what she do. She been doing it. Like, this ain't nothing new. She ain't out of bounds with it. She just do it. You know what I'm saying? She ain't no streetwalker. She ain't no stealer. She ain't none of that. She just do the drug. She just do the drug. And he done told on him. And then he be like, well, mama, don't be mad with grandma. I said, I'm not mad with her. I said, baby, I said, what you don't understand is, I've been going through this before you was born. I said, look how long you've known about it. I said, so I don't ever want you to feel like we're going to throw grandma away. We'll never do that. She didn't throw us away. Through all the good, bad, ugly, and indifferent. She didn't throw us away. So we're not going to throw her away. I said, but there's a lot of shit she ain't going to be able to do for her own safety. So when she do shit, yeah, you run it by us and you let us determine when to put our goddamn foot down. You know what I'm saying? You let us determine that. You just let me know what the fuck going on. I know who all she been dealing with because I've been dealing with it all these years. So certain ones, I know they are no. They not, and half of them dead. Most of her friends are dead. Yeah. Her best friend died from this shit. Her best friend died. I was there. My mama was having neck surgery. And her friend came to the house that morning looking for her. And I said, I had went to the house to get mama some socks and some stuff, to take back to the hospital, just her own little stuff. And she came there looking for my mama. I said, mama my mama had neck surgery. Went back to the hospital. My stepdaddy was still at home. I went back to the hospital to see about my mama, take out her stuff. They got her situated. Boom. She resting. They got her sedated. She sleep. Cause they done cut and died in her motherfucking neck. I'm talking about them cut died in her neck. So she sleep. So I go back to take my stepdaddy some food. And while I'm back, keep in mind my stepdaddy was elderly. My mama best friend lived about 6 doors down from her. Same streets, her best friend all her life. Down the street from her. When I took my stepdaddy food back to him, because we always had to take care of my stepdaddy. He was older, but he was able to stay home by himself till mama got back home. And while I was there, y'all, I hear screaming down the road. Now keep in mind, a week before that, I done got in my mama face about being locked up in the house, smoking dope. I said, somebody is going to leave out that motherfucker, goddamn it, on the pad, in the goddamn, on the stretcher. I said, y'all go down there. I said, I asked you to play cards with me, but you won't never play cards with me. I said, but every time I come down there and see what y'all doing, you say y'all playing motherfucking cards. This is how I have to talk to her now. I said, every time but you do that when you geeked up. They want to play cards. But she will not play cards with me, y'all. Period. Because she do that when she high. She will not play cards with me. And I had an issue with that shit that day, right? So, now keep in mind, there was a week before all this happened. So, she got to go in for her surgery. That morning, a friend came down there, best friend. Came up there looking for her. I said she at the hospital. She had the surgery and everything. She'll be home in about 3 days. Or when doctor say probably about 2-3 days. I come back that evening to bring my stepdad something to eat, and I hear screaming down the road, and I see them at her apartment. My mama live in the house, but it's apartments right next to my mama. You see what I'm saying? And then the houses start. Well, my mama house at, then the houses start. But it's apartments just before my mama house. All right, I hear screaming and shit. So I'm looking, and I'm like, goddamn, I think they at my mama best friend house. So I hear this voice, and I know her daughter's voice. So I hear the screaming. So y'all, I kick them goddamn shoes off, and I go to fucking run. I go to running. They rolled her out of there in front of me. They rolled her past me with the EMS pounding on her chest. My mama up there in the hospital, her best friend in cardiac arrest, done smoked that stuff and coming out this house. When they rolled her past me, her daughter and another childhood friend that were always, we grew up together, always at my house when I had my baby. We all had babies young. We stood together. This was the first time we all three had been together before then and since then. When they rolled her, I said, "What's the matter, Tika?" She said, "I think Sume don't die." I said, "No. Not she got sick. I think she don't die." Child, I got so goddamn sick, I started throwing up everywhere. They came out that goddamn house. Them EMS was in her fucking chest. It like that man was about to stand up on her chest, trying to bring her back. And she was gone. My mama best friend that they smoke dope together every motherfucking day. If mama get a little piece, she gonna give her a piece. If she get a little piece, she gonna give mama a piece. Then they gonna get down there together. They gonna play card. They don't play card with the children. They play card together. My mama up there in the hospital just had neck surgery. And her best friend came looking for her that morning and died that evening while my mom was in the hospital. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this shit, man. This shit right here. Who's sneaking me, babe? They better get some goddamn. Well, I ain't selling them. I'm talking to y'all now. Don't drop another cash out. Who dropped the cash out? Talk to me, Alice. I'm at the bottom, babe. What they talking about? A troll dropped the cash out. Child, they ain't finna get no money here. They don't even give me no money over here. These folks, they don't even give me no goddamn money. You know they ain't even get no troll no money. That ain't gonna happen, baby. They don't even give me no goddamn cash app, so I know they don't think they getting there. Hold on, let me go pee y'all. Be right back. But in real life, y'all. But yeah, y'all, it's not like I'm here to bash my mom or embarrass my mom or look for sympathy or anything like that. It's just this is a part of my story. You understand what I'm saying? And my mama don't give a fuck. She don't. If you were to meet her, she's not gonna come across like that, but she don't give a fuck. Not about nobody got to say, or she know how we feel about it and stuff like that. But she don't give a fuck. I told my mom. I said, Mom, you do realize? I said I do speak to my audience about the drug addiction and stuff like that we've gone through with you and stuff like that. And I've spoken about the stuff that I've gone through, things I've done. And she said, yeah. I said it's not to bash you, it's just to let them know who I really am and what makes me the way that I am. My mama don't have a problem with it. When she get ready to smoke her dope, she gonna smoke her dope, and she'll say fuck all y'all. And she wouldn't give a damn. And she'll ask you, you got a few dollars you can give me. Let me give me some. Mm-hmm. She's sweet in her own way, but she got the other side, you know? She is sweet in her own way. She's a giving person. She a caring person, but she got that other side. And fucking do. She got the other side, y'all. But I don't do this shit, to bash my mama. Hell, no, I love my mama. And I got a good mama. My mama just don't. My mama done went through a lot of shit. My mama went through a lot of abuse growing up and stuff like that. And this the way she masked her pain, and she always has. Since she was old enough to do so. My mama went through a lot of abuse and had to raise my grandmama's children. My grandmama died young, but before my grandmama died, it was still my grandmama was real mean to them, and it was just a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then my grandmama had the nerve to die and leave my mama to raise all her fucking children, and she had a lot of them. So when I tell y'all, it was 9 of us in the fucking house. It was 10 with my mama, but these were my grandmama children and grandchildren that my mama was left to raise. But she was first left to raise all of her siblings, you know? So I get it. But I don't get it. Because like I say, you got 4 strong ass fucking children that collectively you could have had anything you wanted. But this is what you settle for. Like we tried to get mama in a new house. Mama don't wanna move. Mama can have any motherfucking thing she fucking want. My mama got 4 solid ass children and grandchildren that goddamn, I'm telling you, my mama ain't got no business want for shit, but she want to do what the fuck she want to do. My mama could have been had a new house. I started remodeling that house. I done painted the bathroom, everything in there. She just like, well, I don't need all this and I don't need all that. I'm like, well, mama, you got to move this furniture. We get ready to do this. I did the bathroom, everything. Child, all the children was on board to do shit. But when you got a stubborn old ass motherfucker you dealing with, you can't tell them what to do. And that's how my mama is. You don't tell her what to do. She don't give a damn. You do not tell her what the fuck to do. But I have talked to my mama about what I talk to y'all about when it comes to her. You understand what I'm saying? My mom's not concerned about that. She doesn't give a fuck. So it's not like I'm bashing my mom or looking for sympathy or anything. This is my testimony. You're going to have to live and let live. My mama got a lot of good parts of her, but she smoked dope. And when she smoked that dope, she ain't understand what you talking about. You can get out my goddamn yard. All y'all can kiss my ass and get a knife or a hammer or whatever the fuck she can get. Because she think we're going to tackle her ass and put her somewhere else. She got a knife. She got a knife at me and my sister last time. I said, "Good, you might not want to do that now. You need to calm down. Who? You know what I'm saying? But I do. I talked to my mama. I said I have to because of what I do. I said if people want to know. They're not gonna know every part of me. No, but they got to know what the fuck I came from, man. That lady right there, go by. Say we have to accept what they love can. They have to want better for themselves more than we want for them. Right. And I had a supervisor, one of my old bosses told me that at the company that I left. I was having a meltdown. My daddy was dying, and my mama was smoking all that dope. And I was just stressed out with the job. I was just fucking stressed out. I ain't have no fucking money. Bills was kicking my ass. And it was just every fucking thing going on. And that's when I had that fucking panic attack up there because my daddy was dying and I had all this other shit going on. And I said, I'm so tired of her living this way. And she said to me, she said, "Did you hear what you just said?" I said, "What are you talking about?" I was fucked up in the head. I said, "What are you talking about?" "Yeah, I know what I said." She said, "But did you understand what you just said?" I said, "What do you mean? What are you asking me?" She said, "You said that you are tired of her living that way. But is she tired of living that way?" I said, "I don't goddamn know. But I know I'm goddamn tired of it." That's what I said. I said, "I don't goddamn know. But I know I'm tired of it." I ain't want to answer no more questions for nobody in life, y'all. My goddamn daddy was dying. My mama was smoking dope. Stick been smoking dope forever. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, Lord, this shit is too fucking much. I don't goddamn know. She said, "Did you hear? Did you hear what you just said?" I said, "What you mean?" "I know what I said. I know what I goddamn said." I said, "I'm tired of her living like this." She said, "But do you understand what you said?" I said, "Hell yeah. I'm tired of her living like this." She said, "You are tired of her living like this. But is she tired of living like this?" I said, "I don't goddamn know. I know I'm goddamn tired of it. I don't have enough of this goddamn shit." Hey, y'all, that's all I can say, y'all. My daddy was dying. Shit. That's all I got them say. But them words stuck out to me. You could be tired of what somebody doing all you wanna, but it's their life and they got to be tired in order for a change to come about. I understood it later, but I damn near cussed her ass out in the moment. Goddamn it, I don't ask me no goddamn questions. I just told you. Yeah. But she made me listen to what I spoke myself. I counsel so many people with the same story. It's heartbreaking. It is. It is. Because you look at, like, my mom is so strong, y'all. And my mom is intelligent. My mom got so many life skills. My mom can teach you how to get through fucking life with nothing. Because she's done it. With nothing. But the Lord. You understand what I'm saying? She can teach you how to do that. But at the same time, you go out here and do these drugs and stuff like that, you could be so much further in life if that didn't consume your life. And she never got it. Mm-mm. And she feel like, I be at the house and, I take care of the house and this and third, that, what I do in my house, it should be my, no. Because this is a mind-altering drug that you doing. Yeah, I smoke my weed and stuff like that. I don't mind smoking no weed like that. They got them cocaine, man. Come on now. Your goddamn brain been scrambled. So yeah, two of my cousins are doped out, and I blocked them from calling me, asking me for money to support their habit, even though they saying they need it for food or a motel room. Yeah, they do that. Now, mama don't do that no more, but she's 74 years old. But you can imagine when she was younger, it was fucking bad. It was bad. Mama can't handle what she used to because of her age. So it done slowed down a whole lot. A whole lot. Mm-hmm. At 74 years old. But like, are you never going to stop this? I don't think so. And that's my sister, what my sister struggles with. And I said, well, baby, I said, we might need to leave well enough alone. I said, because a lot of times, when a person's body has become dependent on the thing, once they stop it, that's when they die. You know? I said, we might need to leave well enough alone. I told my siblings that our father been chasing that high for decades. He'll chase that high until he's ready to stop. If he's ever ready, we have to let him do him. He's grown. Yeah, yeah. Him and my mama would be best friends. Longer he ain't low down and stuff like that. Try. Mama let him spend night at the house. They'll smoke all night and stuff and get up next morning like they ain't did nothing and eat and be cooking and what the hell y'all? Who all these folks in here? I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. That mama let them stay there. Your daddy be staying at mama house. You gonna learn that you'll be like, Ken, will you see him at that? Yeah, he over there at mama house. They straight. They straight. Ain't nobody over there but them. There ain't nobody over there but them now, but they over there smoking. Ain't nobody over there but them. But they over there smoking, child. But they got something to eat when they come down, and they got ain't nobody over there bothering them. So I appreciate your honesty. I couldn't imagine my mind would be running and looking for my mama. It would drive me crazy. You're a strong babe, and your mom is going to be okay, one way or another. Yeah, and when I was younger, Alex, I've been through them. It's phases to it. When I was a child, I used to run and cry and scream and fall out behind my mom. I had to grow up, and my siblings had to help me understand who mama was with that. It didn't stop until I got grown. And even when I got grown, it still was bad how I was when it came to mama. But when you become a mature woman, I learned to let her be her own woman. The Lord helps me with this. Yeah. And he has for a long time. A long time, honey. The Lord been my friend a long time with this shit here. You understand me? A long time. That's why I love him the way that I do. Baby, let me tell you something. It been hell and high water with a goddamn mama. I had an alcoholic goddamn daddy, and daddy was trying to sneak and smoke too. Daddy was lying, telling me he ain't never smoked no dope. I said, daddy. I said, daddy, you're not telling me the truth. He said, yes, I am, baby girl. I said, daddy. I said, 'cause I was in that one that night. I said, you were down on one knee, and you had that can in your hand. It was where they used to poke holes in the can. They'll crush the can. They'll Where the goddamn can at? They'll take a goddamn can and they'll crush that bitch. And they'll put holes in the motherfucker. And put cigarette ashes on it. Oh, I was obsessed with digging through shit to see what my mama was doing. I'm telling you, it'll run you crazy. Cause I ain't want my mama doing it. And I said, Mama, why you got this in there? Stay out that trash can. Stay out there. She'll argue. They'll take that can and smash it. And they'll put holes in it. They'll smash that bitch like that. And they'll put holes in it. And put ashes on there. And set that rock on there. And then they'll put that fire on it. And they'll suck out the goddamn where you drink out of. Oh, who? Baby, let me tell you something. I was obsessed with finding them goddamn cans and going there every time, crying and hollering. She was so tired of me with that. You all start smoking. You all start smoking. I used to holler so goddamn bad, y'all. Ain't tell you no lie. I used to holler so goddamn bad. Sure did. But the Lord had to help me with it, y'all. Now, at this age in my life, it ain't that I don't care. I just don't care like that no more. I don't care like that no more. I don't. I don't care like that no more. I'm tired of her ass. I don't want her to die or nothing like that. But I just feel like, you know, if she don't stop at her age, that dope is what's gonna take her out of here one day. So I be like, Lord, just help my heart, Jesus. You know, I know a lot of people, you know, done lost their parents to, you know, I don't know what I'll lose her to. I can't say. No matter what it is, it's gonna devastate my life. You know? But I've been through so much in my life that I don't know what it'll be. When it comes to her, I don't know what it will be. I don't know what it'll be, y'all. But I already talked to the Lord about it, I can tell you that. I've been talking to him a long time ago, and I talked to him, I don't know what it gonna be. But I know it ain't gonna run me crazy. And I love my mama with everything in my goddamn being. I ain't trying to die, live walking dead, you know, because of nothing. You know, life is life, and things happen in life. We're not meant to stay here forever. I don't want to go crazy because I lose my mom or I lose my child. I need the Lord to help me because he can see down them roads and them roads and round them curves and stuff. I need the Lord to help me. I don't want to live here crazy. I just rather just, you know, you take me here. I don't want to be around this bitch like no cuckoo fucking bird. I don't. What's up, Kendall? What's up, Chet? It's too high. I'm here. What we do? We just chilling, babe. We just vibing. You know what I'm saying, Alice? I ain't trying to goddamn die. I know my parents, my daddy already gone. I know my mama is a different situation. Because that's mama. That's who you grew inside of. But I asked the Lord to help me, my damn sanity and shit. I ain't trying to go crazy behind it. Hey, Brittany, babe. How you doing, badass Sue, honey? I ain't trying to go crazy behind it. Shit, I got shit to do. I got children that depending on me. I ain't got time to be losing my goddamn mind and now they ain't got no goddamn body with no sanity for them. Hell no. I asked the Lord, I need the Lord to help me, honey. But I get so sick of that shit. She won't grow up for nothing. Nothing. And what I'm saying is, like, grow the fuck up. Get your ass in church. She don't want to go to church. My mama live for bullshit. I'm telling you. She know the Lord. Don't get me wrong. She know him. But she ain't gonna want to serve him all the way. Mama want to do the worldly shit. At 74 years old. Goodbye. I swear to God. I'm sitting up here right now. I told them folks, plain day, I said, no, I cannot work on Sunday. They say, you go to church? I said, you goddamn right. Don't worry about whether I go to church or not. But I go to church online. But I got a church home, but I ain't been there since COVID. But I'm not finna block out my Sundays because my ass is getting back in the church house. I'm getting back in church. My mama don't, child. But you see her, she looks so sweet and innocent, y'all. Full of shit. Full of shit. What you said, babe? Said my uncle preached today. I won't lose my mind in this test. This live is confirmation for me. Ooh, woo, Brittany. Are you serious? Look how the Lord work go. I will not lose my mind behind what nobody else decide to do, baby. And what life bring. Like, you serious? That's so serious, that Brittany. And I ain't even see you. I saw your picture. Said, I do church at home also. But I'm very active in the church, Alice. Very active in the church. In ministry and everything, baby. But goddamn it, when the COVID came, I backed out. And I ain't been, because we got a real large congregation. But I'm finna get back on that roof. I'm getting back in there. Because it just do so much more for you. And I got time now. Like, I always had time. But it was just like I was so stressed in such a way that it made me not want to. That was a added stress, just getting dressed and going to all these people. Because it's a lot of people. That's fine. You walk in there and set your ass down. You get the word of the Lord. And you go leave out of there. You feel so good. You go get you something to eat after church. And whether you cook or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna get back in church. That's why I told him, I said, I ain't working on Sundays. I want a church home, however, I'm picky. So it will take time. Where are you, Alex? Where you located, babe? What state are you in? What state are you in? And when you pick a church home, you don't go in there and for the people. You go in there for what you're being fed from the pastor. You understand what I'm saying? And you don't go in there trying to make friends. You go in there with the way that pastor deliver the word. And if it's a upstanding pastor, he's gonna make sure that the ministry is ran properly, no matter what it is. If he gets wind that anything or anybody is being mistreated, that pastor is going to disassemble that ministry. You can believe that. And that's how my pastor was. If you come in here and you set up a part of ministry, but you gotta, okay, it might be mercy showers, right? You the people that show mercy to people, right? But now within this Mercy Showers category, you come up with y'all own little healing hands. That might be what y'all come up with. But under healing hands, if healing hands, it mistreating, for one, anybody. But the people within the ministry, and they go tell pastor about it. You know, pastor, I done got in this ministry, and they do this, they do that. That ain't gonna fly. That dad of the church, that ain't gonna fly. So he gonna call the leader in there to talk with them first. And then they're gonna call a full meeting with everybody within this ministry. And he's gonna talk about this here. And if it's not sustainable, he gonna disassemble that motherfucker. You're not gonna come in this motherfucker and snake no goddamn body. See, that's what a real pastor of the church do. He know what's going on in his church. Just cause you in this ministry and that ministry, it don't matter. He know about all of them. And they got people that keep a watch over ministry. Yeah. I had my pastor, my former pastor, through his goddamn sister at the goddamn church. He disassociated her from the church because she was mistreating people in the church. He got so mad one Sunday because somebody else was trying to do it. He said, I want y'all to understand something. If I could put my sister at this church, don't think I won't put none of y'all up out of here. Yeah. Disassociate you from the church. Yeah. That is a such thing, y'all. They'll put you out the church. If you go in there trying to tear it apart, you get put out. They'll disassociate you. Yeah. Damn sure will. Somebody, what's a hood accent? Who in the fuck is where that bitch at? Hey, Fee, baby. Said, I saw your mom in a short. She's beautiful and does the sweet. She is sweet, Fee. She just be smoking dope. She is sweet, but when she just be smoking, she be smoking stuff. She be smoking stuff. And we don't like that. And we don't get to tell her what to do. But, she be smoking stuff. And now that she's older, it looks sweeter. Well, she home, she ain't bother nobody. She just smoke her little stuff and no. I'm tired of that goddamn shit. I'm tired of that goddamn fucking shit. Tell you now. I have enough of that fucking shit. Now you can smoke you some weed, drink you some beer, a little liquor, and smoke you some cigarettes if you want to. But this goddamn crack cocaine, I don't have a motherfucking enough of that, goddamn it. Now that goddamn it, I'm tired of that fucking shit. That's where the fuck we at. Tired of that fucking shit. Standing in the goddamn house, staring around like you don't know what the fuck you fucking is. And we come in the fucking house and startle your ass. Now you can't even shake the fucking shit. You see us, it's like, oh, Lord, there go my daughter. And she gonna know I'm geeked up, and you fucking right. And I get madder than a bitch. I throw everybody out the fucking house. Every motherfucking bite out the yard. Every guy I show out so goddamn bad. I fucking do. And shit, yeah. And my sister do too. My brother in the military, he away. But he be like, Lord have mercy. My older brother, he just a lead. Me and my goddamn sister come in that bitch and show out bad. And my son will too. All y'all get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get the fuck out this motherfucker before you get jumped the fuck on. I'm telling you right now, and you're moving too goddamn slow for how mad I'm here, motherfucker. You're moving kind of goddamn slow. I'm telling you now. And boy, don't you say that. I don't care nothing about they being your house. Don't worry about it. I call the police. You want to sit there talking about this your house? I call the police. You tell the police this your house. Tell the police who brought this shit over into you. Since you talking about this your house. And get out your house. We don't do all that because she's a short baby. That's what we want to do. Somebody had said something to me. Said, "Good, my grandma brother cheated on his wife, and grandma was doing. Good, my grandma brother, which is your uncle, cheated on his wife, and grandma was having that shit. Bitch, you don't know how to be faithful. You ain't my goddamn brother no goddamn more. Did I get that right, Brittany? See, I grew up in church. My mama, first question was before she got dementia. Oh, do you have a home yet? She want me in that church. You need a church home. Whether it be that home, you need a place to call home in the church. You need a church home. You need a church home. A place that you live. You live. You might not go every Sunday. You might not go. You need a church home. You need a church home, Alice. Now I've been had a church home since I was a little girl. I just don't go every Sunday, like I said, since Corona. But I was very active in the church. But long before then, I had them fell off. I would go every now and then when COVID hit, it just messed everything up. It messed everything up. But my church family knows me, been on me, and probably wondering why the hell I ain't been there. And they be watching me too, and telling Pastor on me she over there cussing bad. Well, hell, he be cussing too when y'all don't know nothing about it. I told y'all. But yeah, I'm very active in the church. You know, grandma was a pastor. Yeah, and he done cheated on his wife. And grandma wasn't studying that mess. You need to get your damn life together, but honey, cause you make me can't stand your ass. You going against the Lord's word. And I know we can't be perfect, y'all. Damn, these damn pants is squeezing my fat ass to death. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get these out my squeezing my intestine. Damn. Good. These fat rolls be rolling. And I don't care nothing about that, y'all. About my fat roll, cause baby, they be holding these things. So I understand Samaya, Kendra has a southern accent. That's all. Depending on where you live and was raised, we all speak different. What Samaya done said? Let me get my goddamn broom. Cause Samaya, I believe you trying to talk shit. Samaya, let me see what you said. Said, of course I'm Muslim, but sorry if I offend someone. Why I don't mean to do it. I'm still learning. Oh, you still learning what? You still learning what? Say, Kendra, it's my first time here. I love you. Hey, weekend, with Nate. Is that Nay? With Nay? Welcome here, baby. Welcome here, baby. Samaya, what are you still learning? Because one thing about it, whatever your belief system is, that is what you believe, okay? You don't have to compromise that with anyone. You don't, with anyone. We don't have to believe in the same things. They got to be similar, though, to coexist with one another, is what I'm trying to say. cheated on his wife. No, he didn't cheat on his wife with Grandma mad. He cheated on his wife, and Grandma didn't approve of that. Grandma was a pastor, and her grandson cheated on his wife, and Grandmama was not with that mess. She was not pleased by that. But he did not cheat on his wife with his grandmama. And Joe, you better get your son bitch ass out of him with all this goddamn bullshit. Who has a church home? She has a church home. Who has a church home, baby? I got his ass, honey. I don't know where they be coming from, that mess. Cause I be talking about the Lord and I can cuss them out in the same goddamn sentence. Baby, y'all already know. He done talked a lot too. Damn. I got him, y'all. Damn, he done talked a lot before I sink this behind. But yeah, no, Brittany was saying that her uncle cheated on his wife with some another lady, and grandmama was not pleased with that. Grandmama was a pastor. Grandma wasn't having that mess. Sit your hoish ass down. That's why nobody been studying your goddamn ass now. And you want folk to put up with your shit. You finna get out of here. Kendra, where you from? I'm from Georgia, baby. Weekends with, is that Nay? I'm from Georgia. I'm an hour and 40, about an hour and 30 minutes, hour 45 minutes, depending on traffic, from Atlanta. I'm south of Atlanta, Georgia. Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm behind on these comments like a motherfucker. And my eyes gonna stay big. They gonna stay big. That sign food. Brittany, I know, babe. Don't worry about it, honey. It was her brother. Okay, her brother, not her grandchild. But yeah, it was her brother, which made that your uncle. And he cheated on his wife, and she wasn't like got down like I am with my brothers and shit. Now they're my sister-in-law. Now if you want to go fucking cheat, you ain't gonna be able to come around me with that goddamn shit. And I know I'm a mutt. Yeah, I understand that, Brittany. I do. They were trying to, like some of them just. Sometimes it's the way we word things, and sometimes it's their meaning to misunderstand us. Okay? But we knew goddamn well that wasn't your grandmama messing with no goddamn body in her family. We all knew that. We all knew that, right? So we ain't even finna get upset about that. We all knew that. That the hell no. We knew that when what the hell you was saying. I said, yes, babe, yes, babe, his field plus being plus his field plus being so he was a pastor too. But sometimes they don't give a damn what you just married and you ain't got no bit. Okay. He was a pastor too. But see, like most of us, we don't give a damn what your fear is. You married to them. We love them. We know how much they love you. You shouldn't be doing that. And if you want to do that, you need to part ways with them and then go on about your business. Don't mistreat nobody. That's just how most of us are. That's how most of us are. When you're married, you know? my grandma cared because she really served the Lord. Yeah. But you know, like I said, you know, it just I had well, I could say this because she's no longer his wife. But my brother's one of my brother's ex-wife. One of my brothers ain't had but one wife the whole time. So we ain't talking about him. My older brothers, he been married and that. But my baby brother, which is older than I am, but his first wife, she would want to come and hang out with me and speak of other guys and stuff like that. And we was at the convenience store one day. I said, I need to go ahead and get me some skins, some beer. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get fooled up and all that. Got me some weed, get me some cigars and all that. And this bitch gonna sit over here and reminisce about some other shit that happened a while ago. And I say, you know what? I said, you do realize that's my motherfucking brother, right? Like, I shut the fucking shop down. Like, you do realize I'm not just your fucking homegirl. That's my motherfucking brother, bitch. You can talk to any bitch in the world about the shit you do, but not to me, bitch. Cause see, I'm liable to jump on your ass. That's what you gonna get out of me. Bitch, I would straight jump on your ass. Yeah, that how that go. You talk to your homegirls like that. You don't talk to me, bitch, like that. And that's my motherfucking brother. Bitch, who you think you playing with? I know you trying to get fucked up. You's a fucking weirdo. You don't talk to me about no motherfucking shit you fucking on my brother, bitch. No. Never. Not ever. And I don't let my brother do it either. Mm-mm. But that's an ex-wife. That's an ex-wife of a lot of years ago. She gone. She gone. I got a whole new sister-in-law. She ain't built like that. No. She don't do that cheating ass fucking shit. No, she don't. Said that's your brother first. That's why I said it's not. That's not cool. No, I don't give a fuck. Like it ain't my business if you do it. Don't tell me about it. You understand what I'm saying? Hell, if you doing it, he probably doing it too. But he don't tell me about it, and you ain't gonna. You damn sure can't tell me about it. Mm. I'm looking at it be like, who she think she talking to? So you ain't got no respect for me. And that's why I beat your ass, bitch. I beat your ass, bitch. Just because the principle of the thing. You ain't got no respect for me. To try to sit here and tell me how you cheat on my motherfucking brother, bitch. Or how you shit. That's a disrespectful bitch. And then they wonder why we fight. That bitch, girl, you thought I was something to play with. I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all do. You just tried me though. You ain't got no respect for me, bitch. You don't think I would knock the fuck out your ass. I don't give a fuck what you do. You ain't got no business telling me. And that's my goddamn brother, bitch. Bitch, I will drag you. Or you will drag each other. Let's go, ho. You see what I'm saying? Said thank you, Keela, shutting down the control room. Who is Keela? Said be Millie. What kind of control room? Said, hey, mammy. We don't do that mammy shit. You can get your ass up out of here with that. We don't do mammy over here, y'all. No. I don't give a fuck where you hear that mammy shit at. Don't call nobody no mammy on my goddamn channel. Nobody. I don't give a fuck what you perceive them as. Don't call nobody no fucking mammy on my channel. If you can't address them as a mama, don't call them a motherfucking thing. Don't call them no goddamn mammy on my shit. So Kendra, I've had a whole fight in the church house. Goddamn. I mean, in the middle of service, a bra girl, thank God. Go, go, gamer, go who pull your wig you had to fight, child. I know somebody will bother you. Go who pull your wig off you had to fight you up there short. Uh-uh. She said she didn't talk to him a while because really say she didn't talk to him for a while because he wouldn't admit he wrong. Girl, I'm telling you, I had a homegirl like that, Brittany. Brittany, the job I just left. See, well, I thought you my homegirl, but you know, they all be snakes, but it's all good. But you know, at the time, she was good to me, you know what I'm saying? Uh, she done cheated on her damn husband with somebody she working with, that we all working with. And so, it went on for some years, a lot of years. And the man got tired of it, right? So he was like, either you gonna choose, you gonna stay with him, or you gonna come with me. But I ain't gonna do this no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go get me somebody else. If because I can't go no further without you being mine or staying with him. Right? So she don't live her goddamn husband, y'all. Lord have mercy. Then she gonna come in there after she left her husband. So like, oh, he was crying and everything. I said, I can't do this. I can't do. I'm like, what in the fuck is you doing? Who the fuck leave like that? Like, bitch, you ain't even know how to sneak away and leave. You just literally left and made it obvious you left for another motherfucking man. You supposed to get your own little apartment, you know, and just let him come by every now and then, have dinner. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of wean him away. You don't just leave and go with no other nigga. You like, bitch, you don't even know how to break up with your weird ass. But you done left this man out all these years. Your mama know him, your dad know him, your mom and dad have been together about 80 years. They been together so goddamn long, honey, like they were born together. And you know they don't play that mess. They old primitive Baptist church folks. And she done left this man, y'all. Gonna come to work crying. I say, what's the matter? Well, you know I don't left. Left well. Like they crazy bitch. I know you crazy. This. Uh-uh. You just cannot abandon your family like that. Not like that. Not in that manner. This bitch don't live. Not every day she crying, crying. I say, but you know I don't live. I said, you live well. I don't live. I told him I just can't do this no more. Then he was just crying and crying and crying. I said, I can't do this. And I just live. And mama won't talk to me. I ain't talking to mama. I talk to mama every day. Mama ain't talked to me in 2 weeks. I said, because your mama don't play that bullshit, baby. You more about your goddamn self than what's right. You more about what you feel than what's fucking right. The way you fucked or not. My mama ain't talked to me in 2 weeks. And her mama took care of that man. That man was dying too. She went through a lot of shit after that man, after she left that man. He got real sick. And they all had a family, like, property on this one, like, this whole junction right here is family land and stuff. And every day, she over there living with another man, and her mama over there cooking for him every single day. Because they house that they lived in was right down the street from one another. On the same street. Like 3 houses down. But you done left this man. And then I know you still regret it. That drunk son of a bitch. You left that good man for child bye. A rude motherfucker. Rude as hell. You think for his age, you know, you like shit. You see a rude like that at that age, you know, you get more humble and a little more soft hearted. And life go that son of a bitch, child, bye. That's what you get for thinking the grass is greener. The grass is greener. That drunk son of a bitch with the goddamn shakes and shit. And you had a good goddamn husband. Just wasn't satisfied. I think she want a goddamn woman to be honest with you. She's just fucking weird. Mm-hmm. So now she wouldn't try me like that no more. My mama was so embarrassed. What happened, Kima? Said, good, that heifer tried me on the wrong Sunday, and I was flipping benches with her ass. I wore her ass out. Kima, what did you do that by? What was it about to do that in the house of the Lord? What was that about, Kima? Fighting in the damn church house. Told y'all, we got some thuggish rugged bone over here, goddamn it. Nah, a motherfucker get you at church. Now, I done had some conversation at church, but it didn't get to that point. When she was running with that child, she thought I was finna get her. But I wasn't gonna do it because she had that child. Ambrosia, hey, baby. And I got your gift, sweetheart. Bless your sweetheart. I got it, honey. Ambrosia, I got your gift, baby. I appreciate that, honey. What she had did, babe, when you had done beat her ass at church? Cause I done cussed some folks out at church. And then that one I told y'all she was running from me at church because I had forewarned her the last time I saw her that the next time I see you, bitch, cause they told me, my brother and my nephew told me and put me in the car and made me go home. Right? But I told her next time I see you, bitch, I'm gonna get you. And the next time I saw her, we was at church. But she had the baby with her. I wasn't gonna fuck with her in front of that baby. I wasn't gonna. I was gonna get her, y'all. I was gonna get her, but she had that baby with her. I wasn't gonna do that in front of no baby. I don't be that mad, y'all. And then I'm at church, but the bitch had them violated so fucking bad, y'all. Whew, the Lord had to help me. I said, good, me being a damn fool and help us that run their mouth, get under my skin. I had to show her. Well, what? So she didn't. Now, Kima, I know you ain't went in there with that right there. At no church house. Some they don't say it. The bitch I was running, the bitch had done put the damn shaft on us side. Oh, my whole family and shit lying. She put the shaft on us with the word kind of lie you could tell on any goddamn body. And I told that bitch, the next time I see you, bitch, I'm gonna tear your ass up. And the next time I saw her, it was at church. I'm talking about we been in front of law enforcement behind this stupid lying bitch. This bitch like to make up shit. You know what I'm saying? But the Lord convicted her ass, and she went through so much motherfucking shit, y'all. About goddamn about 3 years later, I was leaving out of church. They were doing the benediction. We were praying. It was time to exit church, and somebody just had a grip on my arm. I'm going down out school down. We walking out, so I'm sliding down behind everybody else, and if somebody got a grip on my arm, and I'm turning around, who the fuck it did? And it wasn't no mean grip. It was just like come here. And I'm like, who is this? With this type of grip on my arm. And it was from the pew behind me. Got me. And it was her. And she said, I just want to tell you that I'm sorry. She said, you ain't never did nothing to me. And I'm like, well, what made you do all of that stuff? She's like, it was just something in me. But you ain't never did nothing to hurt me. Never. Took care of my baby. Everything. And all of this stemmed around the baby. You know what I'm saying? We done raised the baby up. By this time, he fucking 12 years old, y'all. He grown now. But we had him since a newborn baby. And so he can, as my mama, can she be his grandmama? And can I be his auntie? And my sister be his auntie? Like, can this baby be our family? Absolutely. Because it was a baby of the family. You understand what I'm saying? And you did all this fucking shit to us. And we ain't never did nothing but love you and the baby. You got us down here at the goddamn shaft office, baby. By the baby, we done took care of her. We know more about your own baby than you know. And you got us down here at the shaft office. Talking about we done did something to the baby. That's why that bitch was running from me at that goddamn church. I said, when I see you, I'm going to get you. I am going to get you. But I seen the baby, y'all. That first incident. But when she grabbed my arm that day, life had done whooped her. Life had done whooped her, y'all. When I say whooped her, life had done whooped her. Because you know good and well, we ain't did nothing to that baby. You know good and well, we some good goddamn people. And you got us down here at the goddamn sheriff office. Cause you ain't took your medicine today. And who is Eric? And you got us down here in the sheriff office. Saying we done did something to this child. She started running from me. At the church. Nothing came about of that because all of it was a lie. All of it was a lie. Who does this? We help you raise your child with love, teaching them everything, taking them on trips, and you got the audacity to go down there and lie at the goddamn sheriff office and say we did something to this child. This child don't even like you. This the thing. While we at the sheriff office, the baby want to go with us. They like, what in the world going on? The baby hollering for auntie and grandma. Auntie, grandma, but you can't go with us today because your mama down here online saying we did something to you. Oh, he hollering like a fool. He want to go with us so bad. That's our baby. It is weird, bitch. I say, bitch, if I don't get you, bitch, my name ain't Kendra. And that time I seen that bitch, we was at church. And she went to run with that baby. But I ain't see the baby. Cause he was small at the time. I ain't see him, y'all. I swaveled out this bitch. Got us at the goddamn sheriff's office. Me and my whole family in this bitch. Ain't nobody did nothing this goddamn baby. All of us in this motherfucker. Her side and our side. Saying they know goddamn well if she lying and she got a mental problem. Her side of the family and my side of the family. Well, that man said, I ain't never seen family come together like this. He said, what's wrong with her? She has to have some mental problems. Yes, she do. And it took her side of the family to explain what her mental state was. I know something wrong with her. I don't know what it is. But see, her family knew what she was diagnosed with. Mm? Mm? A baby we done raised, y'all, from a newborn baby. Daddy wasn't there, nothing. She needed somebody to love that baby because she didn't know how. And she brought that baby to my mama, and I was there with my mama, and we raised that baby up. Raised that baby up. That baby got about 8 years old, 7 or 8. She had us at the goddamn sheriff office. Tell me we had them did something to the baby. Mm-hmm. But that's the same one that was at that church running with the baby. I said, I ain't gonna bother you. Stop dragging him. And she hit his head on that goddamn rearview mirror of a car in the church parking lot, running from me. I kept telling her, I'm not gonna bother you with him right there. I'm not gonna bother you. And I got real mad when she still was scared of me and she was dragging him and hit his head, trying to run between cars and stuff. And went between the car and it hit his head. And that's when I want to beat the bitch for real. Now that's when I got angry. I already told you I'm not gonna bother you. So why you still running from me? And now you done the baby that we done raised from a newborn to the age he is now. He see me, he want me. But she a psycho fucking pal. She still here. But I'm glad he grown now. I'm glad, and he gonna have to see about her because she crazy. But running through them goddamn cars and hit the baby head. And that's when I really started to go and jump on her. I really did. But I knew I was going to go to jail. Because, they got sheriff, where I go to church at, the sheriff out there. And they keep they direct the traffic and keep I knew I was going to go to jail. I started to beat her ass. I really wanted to beat her ass. But I really started to beat her ass when he hit his fucking head and started crying. Like, he hit his eye. She was dragging him behind her by his hand. She had his hand going between all these cars trying to get away from me. And I'm like, I'm not chasing you, bitch. But yeah, I'm close by you, but I'm not chasing you. I got my heels on, bitch. If I wanted to, I would have kicked these bitches off and came and got you. I got my heels on, bitch. I'm not chasing you. I said, stop dragging that baby. That's what I kept telling her. I said, stop dragging that baby. I'm not bothering you. Stop dragging that baby. And she kept running through them cars, and he caught him across the goddamn eye. And he screamed so fucking loud. I said, see that the bitch? I said, see, bitch, that's why I want to beat your ass right there. You done make the baby hit her head. And that's why I started spazzing out a little bit then, y'all. I did, a lot. In the church parking lot. Because she made him hit his head. Running from me, and I'm not chasing you, bitch. Why are you running? Because you know you a dirty dog-ass, snake-ass bitch. You fucking evil. Why are you running? And you done make this baby hit the motherfucker head. And then I start screaming. She got real scared then, y'all. I started screaming like a motherfucker at her fucking ass. Bitch. That's why I want to kick your ass right now. You a stupid-ass bitch. But a couple of months went by. A couple of years went by. A couple of years went by. Because I didn't like her for the long. I still don't like her. I still don't like her. And I ain't going to tell no lie. I don't give a fuck about her apology or nothing like that. I still don't fucking like her. I don't. Mm-mm. I don't. I don't like her at all. I really don't. But a couple years went by, and when the pastor was doing the benediction, we were leaving, and somebody grabbed my arm, and it was a grip, but it wasn't an aggressive grip, but it was a grip. You seen the head jerk? It got me. And it's her. She said, I just want to tell you I'm sorry. I forgave her, y'all, but I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. You got me in front of police is lying. I don't fuck with police no way if you telling the truth, bitch. You got me in front of police is lying. We done raise your fucking child. That's the thanks we get, motherfucker. He ain't got no aunties nowhere. And I'm auntie. That to this day, if he see me somewhere, it's auntie. It ain't gonna never change. That's all he ever knew since a infant baby. And when he learned to speak, it was auntie. That's all he know. Then he got a certain age. You said don't call them auntie, don't call her auntie. Why not, bitch? Cause your mind bad. If we ain't had no falling out in there, start telling the child that he couldn't call me auntie and can't call my mama grandma. And we the only grandma and auntie he ever had. Who the fuck do that, y'all? Speak, mom. I love you. God bless. Thank you. Guess what, baby? And bless your sweetheart. You understand what I'm saying? And y'all know I don't play about no children. I don't play about no children. You play with me all day long in a lot of different ways, but you don't fuck with me about no kids. I don't fucking play like that at all. I will fuck you up about some children. And they don't have to be my goddamn children. I will fuck you up about your own fucking children. If you mistreating them, bitch. And I see that fucking shit. Bitch, me and you finna be fighting. I don't give a damn that them are your kids. No, I don't. Just so you know, if you are mistreating your children in front of me, I will fight you. Yes, I will. And you push them out your own ass. I will fight you, bitch. Bitch, I will spider monkey your fucking ass about them children. Yeah. For real. No problem. I won't think twice about it. What you doing? Why you doing about... Well, I was in Dollar General yesterday. That baby seen them goddamn little trolley. Whatever they is. Trolley. Candy. Trying to get out the goddamn I don't know if that was his grandma. She looked the Chinese or something. Not Chinese, but she looked Oriental, like Asian. The little baby reminded me of when my grandbaby. You know, my grandbaby is biracial, but I don't know if it got to be some black in there somewhere. The way that baby was swirled up. So I don't know if it's an Asian girl with a black man, but that boy, that baby boy, got some black in some goddamn well. But she was trying to get some pizzas and shit out the goddamn freezer. And I'm trying to get some milk and some, I'm trying to get my chili cheese dog shit together, right? So the baby, I seen him. He probably about, he probably just big, y'all, because I think I seen a pamper on him. So he might have been one. But he saw them goddamn trolleys on that she had them parked right here. She was in the freezer. I'm over here and get my little stuff. And y'all know I watch here. So if these little trolleys hanging on the rack and he couldn't get them. So I seen that leg coming out the boogie. Right? So now I don't stop shopping and I'm looking at him. Them little trolley, them candies. He seen them trolley candies. It was a little rack of trolley candies. You know, they got all them little colors on them stuff. So I said, now damn, for one, he a big baby. So you got to watch them when you put them in that buggy. Cause they can get out that bitch. You know what I'm saying? He ain't like no baby that just sitting there and can't really do too much. He knew he was leaning. I said, either this goddamn boogie gonna dump over cause he heavy, or he gonna get that goddamn leg out this goddamn boogie now. So I'm trying to get my milk for my cereal and stuff, but I'm looking at that baby. And he trying to get this trolley candy. And she ain't paying attention. You know how you shop, you can't be so zoned in on what you looking for that you don't keep your eye back and forth on this goddamn baby. You know what I'm saying? I could have got that baby and gone. She's so busy trying to get what she getting out the freezer. I'm just what I'm reaching at. I'm looking at my damn baby. I don't give a fuck what I'm reaching at. I got my head on it and I see my baby. So the baby, he reaching and he leaning, y'all. And he a top heavy baby. He a big baby, but he was a baby. He was leaning and he couldn't get them trolleys. He was trying to get them little trolley candy. And I seen that leg. I said, And that's the only reason she turned around to look. I said, don't you follow that buggy? That leg came up out that bitch. Honey, he finna get that damn can. But see, that's what I'm saying. You must ain't used to keeping children. You turn your head a split second, they done did every motherfucking thing under the sun. Somebody done got them. You got to keep them children. Keep your hand on them. Keep your goddamn hand on them. That goddamn baby was leaning out that buggy. And she said, oh, thank you, my ass. Cause you couldn't keep no baby of mine with that mess. Cause I mean, you got to listen. You got to listen and look. And he said, get. I said, Go that goddamn, either that buggy one turned over cause he was too heavy to be up there. Or he was gonna goddamn fall out that motherfucker cause he took his leg. He took that one leg. You know how they had a little thing in them little buggies. You know, shopping cart, you sit the baby up there. That ain't for no regular baby. No little baby. No, it for a smaller baby. That was a big baby. Shit. That baby was trying to get them trolleys, y'all. Peace and love, baby. Good night, baby. It is 3:03 in the goddamn morning. I need to be going damn bed. So how many times are you going? Child, get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Go listen to somebody else, goddamn it. Go listen to somebody else. Y'all some sad summer bitches. Not y'all, but them. They want to get over here and be mad because we be talking about everything. And see, they want me to get off here. Alice said no bed. I need to go to bed. I ain't got to go to work till tomorrow, today at 3 o'clock. But I still be up too late and stuff, y'all. These motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerve. They don't like folk to have regular conversation. They just want to fight and argue and downgrade people all day. I ain't with that. That's not my commentary. That's not my commentary. I cuss a bitch out and be through with it, honey. And I promise I'll be done. That's not my commentary. I talk about, hell, this goddamn sun or the morning dew or the goddamn butterflies, the fucking bees. I talk about every goddamn thing. I'm not on here to argue with a bitch. Sis, so glad you were there. Yeah, that little baby, that was when I went and got that milk and stuff. That was yesterday. Yeah, that big joker was trying to get out. They got there. I said, I said, And she still ain't look. I said, damn, that's why you don't let everybody keep your children. This big joker finna get out that goddamn boogie, y'all. And been flat bust goddamn head on that goddamn floor. Cause you know babies don't know. You know, he just know he saw them trialists. And he wanted me to get them for him. I said, She said, no. No. I said, he trying to get this boogie. That damn leg came up out there. No. But I had already heard this little voice. I had already heard the little voice. When I got on that eye, he was reaching for them little trolley candies. And he was real, like I say, he was a big baby. You can't, No. Say, your channel, topics are weird around it. Yeah, we talk about everything. I understood what you said, Keela. I understood what you was trying to say, sweetheart. Say, Kendra, I made the chitlins with green pepper, red pepper, and onions, and forgot the vinegar. I didn't enjoy them much because I made. Why? You ain't got to have no vinegar. Good, another thing was good. You had enough seasoning. They ain't need no vinegar. You ain't got to put no vinegar in all that stuff. Mm-mm. Them things should have been delicious, Patricia. Yeah, you ain't got to have no vinegar in them. Mm-mm. Goodbye. Them things ought to been good as hell. You didn't enjoy them because you thought you supposed to have vinegar in them. Go ahead and what the You ain't got to have no vinegar in them. Them damn things, that sound good as hell. I must have overcooked them. In the crock pot? Well, I know, but they don't taste burnt though. They don't taste burnt, right? Go cook you some rice and put you some over some rice. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with them things. You might just have to, sometimes when we cook, we don't want it right then. Because we done seen that how, the raw form to the cooked form. You probably eat them, they probably taste better later on this evening. Ain't nothing wrong with them damn things. Give me some. God damn. Cook some damn rice and put some, put them things on top of that rice. Damn. And some hot sauce. Go give me some. Well, just give me the whole pot since they don't taste right to you. Yeah. Said my sister worked on candy shop named, worked on a candy shop named Sweetheart. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna freeze them. Yeah, don't freeze them. Just put them in, cause you just cooked them today. So just put them in the bottom. And shit, good. Let that son bitch sit down. And good Lord. Do you smoke reefer? Smoke you a blunt. And go, God damn, I tell them son bitch up. You gonna need a piece of cornbread. Put them on some rice. Cook you some rice. And put them some bitches on there. With that goddamn, get you a gummy. Get you a gummy. And just go on and get them started tomorrow. Just let them warm up. Go watch how good them bitches. Drink you a beer. You drink beer. Or wine or something. Them some bitches gonna be so goddamn good. God damn, I wish I had me some. Okay, Patricia. See, you don't want them because you done prepared them today. And it do that to us. We done seen it raw. We done cleaned them. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it right then. Put them bitches in that refrigerator in the bottom. Because you going to want them bitches up in the morning. Get you a glass of wine or two or three. Eat you a gummy. And baby, go on and cook you a little piece of cornbread. Put that juice off them damn chitlins on that ride. Put them chitlins on top of that ride. Girl, you finna eat like a motherfucker. And put some goddamn hot sauce on them bitch. Baby, let me tell you something. That's all it is, because you just cooked them today. I get like that too. It turn your appetite when you the cook. But when all that shit clear your mind, you'll be able to eat. Lord, babe. Then start. What happened, babe? What they said? Ellie. What do I need to cut somebody out? Goddamn. Said Kim, stop it. I just ate my little. Oh, okay. I'm telling her. Them bitches gonna be so goddamn good tomorrow. Cook you some rice. Ooh, yes, Patricia. Shit, yeah. Go on. Cook you some white rice, baby. And take them goddamn chitlins and put them bitches on top of you a bed of rice and the juice off them chitlins and get you some black pepper and some goddamn hot sauce and put on them motherfuckers good after you done drunk your wine and ate your goddamn gummy. Good shit. Cook you a piece of cornbread. Cook you a little pan of cornbread. A little small pan. You can use Jiffy, honey. You sure can. You can use Jiffy. Oh, you gonna be eating like a motherfucker. I wish I had with there. Damn, I want some. I told y'all I was hungry. Let me eat me a cookie or something. Damn. It's Sunday night, I'm supposed to be eating, y'all. I'm hungry. Damn. See him with these goddamn chitlins and shit. Cook you some goddamn rice. Go. On go. Damn, I got hungry. Tired of being poor. I had some. Oh, I got some damn fucking pizza in the oven. I'm tired of pizza. I need me some goddamn groceries. But my baby cut that grass today, y'all. So I think he ready to eat this ass again, y'all. I think he ready to eat this ass, y'all. Yeah, a jalapeno pepper, honey. Y'all know I'm crazy about him. I'm gonna buy him the sharpest outfit, girl, that I want to see him in. I think he ready to eat this ass again, y'all. He cut that grass, girl. You know, he wasn't talking to me or nothing because I had that man over here. Ever since Ice been active, honey, he want to get across the field or across the yard. He too scared to go over there across the territory again. Uh-huh. That what got him, y'all. He scared Ice gonna get his ass. Now he want to eat my ass. Come eat it, baby. Come eat this ass, baby. And we could be eating cube steak and gravy and rice. I'm telling y'all, cornbread, all that stuff. He be eating neck bones. Go. He ready to eat this ass again, y'all. I'm telling you, I love his eyelashes. Ain't that so? On a man, the love their eyelashes. He got the sexiest fucking eyes. I be want to kiss that motherfucker in the mouth. And see, that's why I'm telling you now, it's his own fault that I had got the other man. I be ready to kiss. I love his skin, y'all. I ain't lying. He cut that grass today, y'all. He want to eat my ass again, y'all. That what he want. Yeah, I'ma let him eat it. I'ma get it right on to him. Damn, that meat. I'ma get it right to him. Yeah, because he be watching me, y'all. He was so upset, y'all. I told y'all he look at me like a cat. You know how a cat is so stubborn and they so fucking bitchified. Boys, males and girl cats, they the bitches. They look at you and then you be like, bring your ass here. A cat don't do nothing what you say. They'll jump up the tree and just look at you and they will not come down. And that's how he is. But he cut that grass today, y'all. He cut that grass. He ready to eat this ass again. I'm finna open it up to his ass. I'm finna open it up. Cause I been wanting him anyway. I don't want nobody but him. I don't want nobody but him. But he forced me to be a mutt. Because I do not let no man control me. I be like, okay, bitch, you don't want to deal with me? All right, fuck it. I'm going out of time with him, and I be gone, and I enjoy my fucking self. I don't give a damn. I'm like that, y'all. But let me look here, baby. I'm not gonna run behind you now. Okay, do not misunderstand me now. I'm not gonna run behind you. Oh, you don't want me? Okay, well he do. So I'm finna go with him. Bye bye. And that's how they go. Yeah, he really do. And I'm going with him. So fuck him. And fuck him, honey. And fuck him. When that bitch don't cut that goddamn grass today, honey. Cause when I heard the damn noise out there. I said, let me see. So I opened the door and I was standing there. I had my little drawers on and stuff. I had my long shirt on, but I had my little drawers on. He know how I be, honey. I'm just excited like that. And I was standing in that motherfucking door. And I was looking this way. But that was his brother over there. But I ain't even spy his ass. So he watching me trying to see who the fuck this is back this way. So I looked over there. I said, oh, there he go. And honey, my heart melted. I said, there he go, child. Cause he trying to stay out my eyesight. I do something to him. He try to stay out my eyesight. He really do. So I seen him out there putting the stems and everything out there. And I had looked at it. And then this thing, he done took out around the side of the house. I said, look at him. He running to hide from my ass. I said, well, I ain't gonna worry about it. So I closed my door. I said, I done told him I miss him and everything. I had texted him. He would not respond back to me, y'all. Unless I go over there. I'm not going over there. I be texting him on his phone. He don't respond back. I say, fuck it. So I told him, I think it was last week, I said, I miss you. And I do. I miss him. I miss him being my friend. Yeah. You now you know it's a problem when they can't even when they act like they don't even know you. They ain't never talked to you. What in the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? You don't remember jacking my ass up in there and grabbing me all around my bike and doing all them curls and stuff you was doing? You act like you don't remember eating all them dinners with me all the months and stuff, bitch. You don't remember jacking my legs up and doing all that stuff. That bitch act like he do not know me. He mad cause that man was over him. He hate my ass. What? All that shit that we was doing, you would think that he did not know me. Y'all, I wanted to tell y'all, he was out there spraying the back of that, something out there in the back of the house. I got out the car and I just knew he was gonna at least wave y'all. He looked at me and he like one of them cats. I'm telling you, he act like a cat, y'all. He looked at me and I was about to wave. He just shook his head and he didn't. I said, damn. He out there, I'm out there. I ain't say shit. I came on in there. I ain't say shit. This this what he fucking do. Okay, I'm coming in. The other day, goddamn, I'm bumping my music. I'm talking about it's fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then them bitches like, fuck you. Okay. So that was playing, right? So I turned it down. I see them. I see the damn landscaping truck and stuff outside the road, right? So I turned down. I said, oh, there you go. He do the same thing. He look at me like a fucking cat, y'all. He, I swear, y'all, he act like a motherfucking cat. I'm not lying. He looked at me, and then, and it pissed me off so bad because he wasn't even driving. But I stopped to let them go by. You know, he was getting in the truck and stuff. But I said, oh, he done told his brother them how he mad with me. So he get in the truck and they just pull off so fucking fast. He didn't wave. He didn't say nothing. But I could have just ran over there and knocked the goddamn door off the damn thing. But I stopped. Oh, he just looked. He had just like I swear to God, he had like a cat, y'all. Them cats are spooky. Those cats are spooky. But my baby cut that grass today, so he trying to use that reverse psychology. Girl, that shit ain't working over a year. Girl, I had so many men, and he's so mad. But he need to stop being mad because the longer you be mad, I'm just gonna get another man. Like I don't chase no man. I get me another man. I bet you. If you show me you don't want to be about me, I'm not gonna chase you. And then the last 4 times, who been cutting my grass? Let me see who has been cutting my grass. I know I ain't damn cutting. I ain't got no lawnmower. But when it do get cut, he cut it. But hell, I had somebody else. It was this one boy. He was cutting that yard. He was cutting that lot over there one day, and I called him. I don't even know Simeon or something like that. I called him. I don't cut that grass. I don't do nothing with no grass. But he had been cutting my grass. That's how he got me cutting my grass, and he gonna keep cutting that grass. Nah, but he cut that grass today. He loves shrimp Alfredo, y'all. I do mine with roasted garlic and Parmesan sauce, and he love that. I do some I use that penny pasta, and I use broccoli and extra them jumbo shrimp, and put him some garlic that you know that Texas toast on the side, that garlic butter bread, that garlic bread. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Got about 12 slices in there, and they come with that garlic butter on there. Ooh, baby. Ooh, child, he eat me up like I loud members. Say, if you are not a part of the solution, you're a part of the problem. Well, who's solutioning and probleming Sizzle? Who is solutioning and probleming? Because I know I got a lot of problems, and I can be a lot of problem to some people. And hell, and then I need solutions and stuff. And sometimes, I could be the solution if I stop cutting the goddamn food. Texas told, that's it, Alice, babe. That's it. Oh, okay, that's what you saying, Silver Moon. Now, I could be a part of the problem sometimes. I start shit. Uh-huh. I sure do now. I got to see how much he love me, honey. I be throwing shit with the ass. But it don't be real bad, though. I just have to test his heart and stuff like that. But he been acting like a cat for a year. Mm-hmm. And I been over here holding out like a motherfucker van. You done came in with that purple heart, so you gonna have to go love Jesus somewhere else. Cause we got the Lord over here. But you not gonna stay in this bitch with that purple heart bitch. You know how a cat look at you with attitude? Cats are snobby as fuck. And that's how the fuck you been looking at me. Cause I been over here mudding like a motherfucker. Mm. I don't know where that bitch thought she was going with that purple heart, baby. You can kill your ass right back where you came from, bitch. I say what I mean to me when I got them say. They gonna learn that shit one day. You not gonna slip that shit in on me, bitch. I mean what I got them say, bitch. Go find some goddamn body to play with, motherfucker, cause I'm not that motherfucker. I done told you. Don't came in here with Jesus and a purple heart. Try by and get your ass on out here, bitch. And go pray. I got the Lord for myself. These hoes want to try to sneak you any kind of way. Any kind of way, y'all. Any kind of way. They want to sneak you, bitch. Said, laughing my fucking ass off. Let that bitch know what's good. Get out of here. Out the fuck him. Out the fuck of him. That's what the fuck they is. Goddamn. I don't know when the hell they think they be at. Ain't nobody drunk, bitch. I see what the fuck going on, motherfucker. Where my goddamn cigarettes at? Yeah, baby, but he don't cut that grass, y'all. He ready to eat this ass again, y'all. I'm gonna go. Let me get my goddamn ankle. I got drawers on tonight, y'all. Don't worry about that mess. And my ass ain't falling out tonight. It covered up. Who up for the, oh! I'm finna get no ankles on him, y'all. I ain't studying that mid. Go. So, who ain't finna do it? Stop now. I know, sit your old ass down. You is so old for that mess. Go. You know you too old for that mess. Go up and go. Go. That my island man, y'all. Mexico ain't no island. I don't care, honey. He got a swirl in his skin. Go. I'm gonna get so freaky with him. What my cigarettes at? I don't got time. I'm gonna show out bad. Go ahead and cut that grass. Boy. Oh! I said, fuck him. I don't like him. I don't love him. Mr. Money. Go, you better stop. Who ain't even do it? I don't care y'all drug me. Who give a damn? This gonna be him. Go. This is him doing this. Don't worry about that. That ain't your damn business. You call me what you want to call me. You think I give a damn? Hell no. Hey, Spicy, babe. They know I don't give a damn. Go. I'm going to have the leg go on. I ain't lying. I'm finna show out bad. He don't cut that grass, y'all. Go. Y'all be excited when they buy y'all cars and houses and stuff, y'all. I be excited he don't cut that grass, y'all. Y'all know how that grass was stressing me out. I'm scared of that grass. I'm scared of that grass. I'm not getting out there in that grass. And I don't like to even have to deal with no grass. I think that's a man job. He cut that grass, y'all. Go. I'm gonna have that leg go. Oh. Stop now. Oh, y'all, I don't know why. Why do I feel so comfortable cutting the fucking food with y'all the way that I do? And I just do. And so, I just do. Go man, the leg was so goddamn high. Go ahead and cut that grass, y'all. Cause that man stuff. You just walk out there in the yard pretty, you be like, bitch, what? Flowers popping out and shit. Say it's 125. Everything now is ain't nah. It's a man job. That man stuff. Red. That man stuff. That's what mama say. That man stuff. That is man stuff. I don't give a damn. I said, Mom, now you know that sink in leaking like that, but that. I look at him. Don't come here telling me about that sink, cause I done told him, and he know it's leaking. I said, but what I'm saying, Mom, the water bill just gonna go. I don't give a damn. That is man stuff. If the damn water bill go up, guess what? That's his damn water bill. Now I ain't got to do. I done told him it was leaking, and he know it leaking. I don't give a damn if it leaked down the road. He gonna pay that goddamn water bill. I told him, let me get out of him. Let me get out of him. I shot my goddamn mouth, and he paid that goddamn water bill till he died. It ain't leaking no more neither. Mama said, don't come tell me a goddamn thing. He see it just like I goddamn see it. And that man stuff. Now, I done told him, and he don't goddamn want to worry about it. I ain't got them worry. They let the bitch can leak till it run down the goddamn highway. And she didn't give a damn. No. And he paid that water bill. And it leaked till it leaked, and he paid that water bill. And then the landlord came over there and fixed it. Yeah. Because my mama don't give a goddamn. If you don't care, bitch, I don't care neither. You act like you don't see it, goddamn it, I'm blind to it too. But just know you gonna fucking see about it at the end of the motherfucking day. And that's what the fuck it is. And I'm telling you now, I'm finna have that leg up. Y'all, he don't cut that grass. You know, I'm telling you now, I want to stand that goddamn grass. I want to stand that grass. Because you already know you been cutting my grass. That's why but he been acting like a cat, y'all. He was acting like a fucking cat. A bit, look at me. I want to wave at him. Hey. I said, oh, he's such a bitch. He is such a bitch. But you know, different cultures and stuff like that, you have to get used to one another. But he a bitch that could gaslight your ass if you gave a fuck. But he's so mad with me because I just got me another nigga over here in his goddamn face, and he a black man, and he a Hispanic man, and I have niggas over here with mushroom meat. You know what I'm saying? So he been real upset. Fuck you, bitch. You call yourself drop me. So motherfucker, don't worry about who the fuck taking me out of state and all this shit and on dinners and trips and shit. Don't you fucking worry about it, bitch. Wait till 3 years from now till you can go back and see your wife over there in Mexico while I enjoy every day over here, bitch. In your backyard, motherfucker. See, I wish I could think like that sometimes and not care. Oh, no, they make you not care. Nah, let me tell you something, Allie. Nah, look, I ain't just do this shit. They be doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, now he want to come cheat with me, right? His wife over there in Mexico. And he gonna act like this is the first time he ever cheated and everything. It was so disastrous for him. So then, but you pursued me. You pursued me, bitch. Now I'm the fucking problem. You were married when you came and pursued me, bitch. You been watching me the whole time. You been cutting my goddamn grass and all this here shit. Like I said, I thought my landlord was doing it. No, it was him. All right? So then when I was like, damn, when I realized it was him, I was like, he is cute as fuck. You know, damn. I'm a man, I'm just a fucking mutt. So whatever, I liked him. And I just like this demeanor and stuff. You know, he a manly man. He really is. He like a family man, but his family's not here. But you left them long time ago when you brought your motherfucker ass over here and you knew they couldn't come. What man wouldn't have took his ass back home? If your family can't stay with you, and I would not have stayed married to you. No, you, I don't give a damn. If you ain't in the military, bitch, all this going and stay away from me for all these years at a time. I ain't gonna be able to do that. That's me. I can't speak for none of y'all. I can't speak for none of y'all. I need my motherfucker in my life, in my space, in my daily life. I need him there. You know what I'm saying? I need him there. But now you done been your ass over here doing landscaping. They got landscaping in Mexico. You could have opened your own business over there. But you been over here for a long motherfucking time. And she can't come over here. The children grown now. Why they ain't came over here? Cause you and her wasn't getting along while you was over there. That's all it is. Tell the truth, shame the motherfucking devil. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Okay? So we started dealing around 2020. What this year is? 25. Me and him started fucking around 23. 2023. Thanksgiving. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That when he fell in love with me, child. And I loved him back, child. And after that, for a whole fucking year, it was just me and him. You know what I'm saying? We did everything together and stuff like that. But you want to act like you just so goddamn heartbroken because I had that man over here. And you had to be home with your goddamn folk, bitch. So get your goddamn shit together. Say, you aren't queens, just, you aren't queens. Who y'all think y'all breaking down? Y'all already broke down to even be typing stuff like this. Baby, y'all don't get to us like that. Stop that mad now. We hold bosses over here now. That weak ass shit y'all doing, y'all need to go to bed and stop that mess. It was something I was telling y'all. I had got distracted, but he's still my goddamn man. And all I gotta do, all he want me to do is walk over there. And I'm not walking over there. Well, I will. But I don't want to. I don't. He want me to come over there, y'all. Cause whenever I knock, he be hopping up so fast. I said, look at that bitch. You know, he running out the damn door. But And then he'll hide from me. But if I go over there and get him, like when I went over there that night and I need him to help me get them clothes out there, cause them damn rats had them got in him. What he did, he came right over him. He did what I needed him to do. But he angry. His little feelings hurt, y'all. But he like I ain't got my feelings don't supposed to be hurt, cause you know I'm married or whatever. But you ain't told me you finna go home for the whole month and stuff like that. You telling me today and you leaving at the end of the week for a whole fucking month. And we eat dinner together every motherfucking day, bitch. And watch movies and stuff. Yeah, I was sad. I ain't said that, man. You supposed to give me a little warning. I said, you just here begging. Who, bitch? I don't beg for a goddamn thing. Willa, who is you, motherfucker? Y'all, do y'all, Alex, Kima, do y'all see Willow? Willow. Do y'all see Willow? Y'all know I like to pick at a bitch. They know they can't handle us. Do y'all see Willow? Baby, we gonna get back to him. Yeah, he gonna come to me. I'm not going over there. Is Willow a man or a woman? Alex. Willow probably a woman with that mess. You just here begging for sympathy from people you don't know. What kind of goddamn sympathy, bitch? What is it, y'all? What I miss? I ain't never seen that name before neither, but I'm gonna roast the bitch and then I'm gonna block him. Uh, what kind of sympathy will Alice or Patricia, Kima, what kind of sympathy, Sharon, thank you, baby, for that super chat, baby. What kind of sympathy am I looking for, y'all? Or are we just having a goddamn conversation, y'all? Tell me what y'all think. Say, Miss Kendra, I have been listening and understand completely life journey. I'm sending you love and a big squeeze hug. Much love. Thank you, baby. And back to you, Sharon. And bless your sweetheart. Thank you, honey. Say all that she wants is another baby is gone tomorrow. Yes. All that she wants is another baby. Another baby? Who you talking to, Adam? Who want a damn baby? Wait a minute now. Hold on. Let me cover my little ovaries up. I think they might be goddamn a little hard boiled and stuff like that. Who want a baby? Begging for sympathy and money. Who I ask for some money? Who I ask for some money? With your pocket watching ass. Bitch, you must need some money. Who in the fuck I asked for some goddamn money? Oh, did I ask any one of y'all? Willow, baby, I can't help you need some money. But hey, hey, everybody. Who I asked for some money? Willow, that probably Raw's ugly, stupid ass. She's a pocket watching ass bitch. Who I asked for some money, y'all? That lady do that type of shit. Who I asked for some money, y'all? I can't stand her stupid ass. She an ignorant bitch. She is an ignorant bitch. Her and her fucking daughter. That one daughter. Who in the fuck I asked for some money, y'all? These bitches so scared somebody gonna get some goddamn money. Tell the truth, y'all. Alex, Patricia, Kima, who have I asked for some fucking money, y'all? Have y'all heard me ask anybody for some money? These bitches so goddamn money hungry they self. They scared of another bitch blessing. I ain't never. If anybody heard me ask anybody for some money, you take the money. How do I take their money? Have I taken any of y'all money? How I supposed to do that? Willa ain't no child. Willa is a special need motherfucker. They come over there from that squad. But I'm going to get them up out of here. That's what they do. That motherfucker over there so worried about some goddamn body getting some. I don't ask my people for money. I ask the Lord for my help. I don't ask my people for no fucking money. I don't do that. Before social media, I've always needed help, and I've always needed the Lord. I do the same thing I did before I got social media. I go to the good Lord in prayer. I don't come on here and burden no fucking body about no goddamn money. Y'all ain't never heard me do that. Whatever they offer me, that's what I get. But you don't hear me asking no goddamn body. So we give because we want to. That's right. You don't hear me asking nobody for no money. And I know a lot of them that do that. A lot of them I support. Every time you talk to them, that's the first thing they mention. Spending money. No. I just came to fucking talk. YouTube need to pay me some goddamn money. Not y'all. Shit, we all need some goddamn money. Them bitches be mad about that. You don't see me on here asking my folk about no goddamn money. Bad as I be needing it. You don't hear me ask them for it. Before social media, I never had to do that. And I don't do that now. I don't do that now. They not like us. 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 Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas certified boogeyman. I'm the one that up the score with them. Motherfucker, you don't hear me out here asking nobody for no goddamn money. You don't. The Lord gonna provide for me. Always have, always will. I ain't even come out here and pressure no goddamn body about they goddamn money here. They got bills too. So I support Miss Kendra because I like her a lot. I can do what I want. Yeah, you can, babe. As long as you stay respectful, you can do what you want. So I've never given anything. I don't even know how to yet. And Kendra has always kept me through. yeah, baby. No, we ain't about that right there. We ain't about that right there. Y'all ain't told me. Y'all ain't told me, hell. We just talking, having a good time, going through life together. We all have problems. Just because you got people supporting you, that don't mean that them people got to tote you. That I'm not like that. I'm not. I still go to the good Lord in prayer. Anything y'all want to do, y'all do that. Anything other than that, y'all don't hear me on here asking about that. Mm-mm. Y'all don't hear me on here asking about that. No. Hey, B-Watts, baby. How are you, honey? Say, Kendra have a platform. These are her blessings. Stop pocket watching. And they do, child. They do. They do real bad. But it's not like I'm on here, they big mad, baby. And it is. But it's not like they see the support that I have in numbers. They equate that to y'all sending me money. These bitches is weird. They look at the numbers I got and they equate that to y'all sending me money. No. We just here vibing, bitch. I don't sit up here and ask my folk about no damn money like that. No. That what wrong with them, y'all. They think y'all sending me some goddamn money. Go. They think y'all sending me some goddamn money. And them bitches mad as a summer bitch. And we just be over here vibing and chilling and talking and goddamn talking about menus and shit like that. Hell, ain't no, we ain't switching and swapping no goddamn money over here. Them bitches is mad. That's why their channels ain't thriving, because you done begged them fucking people to the point they can't support you no goddamn more. That's what it is. Them folk tired of your fucking ass. And the subscribers get tired of hearing you. If it ain't if a cash out part of a dead person. Every day, you think somebody got some goddamn money to give you. And I don't like talking about money. I don't like talking about money. If you find a bitch always talking about money, baby, you can believe I'm not in that conversation. I'm not. I do not discuss money. I don't. No. I ain't got no money. Goddamn. I ain't got none. And I want you to always remember that. Even when I'm wealthy with a house on the motherfucking hill, I ain't got no goddamn money. You hear me? Them crackers ask you anything about me, bitch. She poor. She ain't got no money. I ain't got no money, bitch. Ain't that what I always talk? I ain't got no goddamn money. I don't talk about money. Get out my face with that mess. Mm-mm. So if people want to send it, so what? You're sharing wisdom and game. Well, you right. But you don't hear me out here asking nobody to send me no money. Uh-uh. So I don't have money to give. I'm sure most of these people don't. It's a lot of money out here. It's a lot of money out here now. And they know who they are. You see, that's why they be getting mad. When they see certain people's name, they already know. It's a lot. Everybody ain't broke now. Don't misunderstand me now. Everybody ain't goddamn broke. You can believe that. But see, they see them names and they know they done helped them before. But you don't see me out here asking these people for no money. I'm not leaning on these people like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I come out here, I do my commentary, and I go on about my goddamn business. The Lord gonna have to provide for me. You know? But you don't see me out here. Send me a cash out. And this, that, and Yeah, half the time my cash out be fucked up. You can't even send me that. Or it just gonna help at the bank. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going through a situation right now. But you do not see me out here asking no goddamn body for no goddamn money. I'm not no fucking beggar. That's what they call people, beggars. What did you do before social media came about? You figured that shit out. And that's what the fuck I do. I do not come on this motherfucker asking no goddamn body about no goddamn money. I do not ask nobody for no goddamn money. Hell no. Hell no. You don't see me doing that fucking shit. And it's easy to do because you got a lot of vulnerable people that'll just send you money. You don't see me doing that fucking shit. And I don't do that shit. I get my shit like I've been getting it. With the help of the Lord and doing what the fuck I got to do outside of social media. But you is not gonna see me on this bitch asking no goddamn body to send me no fucking money. No. No. Hell no. So them bitches can't sit there and try to put me in no goddamn box with no fucking body else. You ain't say I haven't heard you ask for nothing. No. No, Queen Luann. Uh-uh. No. I just don't do that. That's the easy way. I don't do that. That's a damn get over spirit. I don't do that shit, man. I swear to God, I don't do that shit. Everybody had a hard time. I've been having a hard time long before social media. And I've been getting through them then. And I'm going to get through them now. Now, let me tell you something, yourself. You get your son bitch ass out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. I don't know who you talking to, but yeah, you ain't talking to me, goddammit. Who is Jim? Jim, what that bitch? Oh, Lord. I done told you, Jim. I don't ask for nothing, so they ain't finna send you nothing. You know goddamn well they ain't finna send you nothing, bitch. I don't even ask for nothing. Are you from the South? Yes, baby, I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia, baby. Yeah, but y'all don't see me. I ain't with no shit like that. The Lord gonna see about me, and I know that. I watch my mama sit and rest on the Lord and in the Lord through all her mess, everything. I know how the Lord works, honey. But my mama done sat and rested in the Lord all my life. And we was in there one day, and we had a little family meeting and stuff, right? And it was me and my brother and my sister and my baby brother, which in the military, which he's older than I am, but he's the baby boy of the family. I'm the baby of the whole family from my mama. But my baby brother of the family, he was on the phone. So my sister had an issue that she wanted to discuss with mom, right? Like, of course, you know, what mom be doing and stuff like that. So, mama's just sitting there, and she's like, these fucking children, like, and I kind of felt, I really did feel where she was coming from. Like, it felt like an attack. Like, all of my children are standing here, and like I'm doing something wrong, and I know I be messing up, but with this incident right here, I did not mess up. And my older brother could contest to that, that mom did not mess up with that because I took mom to rectify that, right? So my sister was in her feelings and she was fussing and fussing and fussing. And she was like, well, what are you going to do if this happened and this happened? She said, I'm going to tell y'all like this. She said, no matter what happened, I know the good Lord going to see about me. It shot all our, well, I wasn't talking, but I was listening. And my brother had spoke his piece because it was like, well, I know she did it because I took her. So he has, you know, words to say like, Mama did do that. What she, you know, what was right because I took her to do it. And he was trying to understand. He very soft-hearted as well. But my sister, she was very upset that day. Because probably because of something Mama had said to her on top of it, right? So when Mama said those words, I don't give a damn what y'all do. Because I know the good Lord gonna see about me. And all we could say was, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you right about that, Mom. Yeah, yeah. It made us shut the fuck up. Yeah. So when you know who you are, when you know who the Lord is and that you belong to him, you shit. We was in that motherfucker ready to just get on mom. Mama like, hey, motherfucker, I had y'all. And all y'all can get out my goddamn house. And she was sitting there with all her meal, like, cause they, you know, trying to say that, you done messed up the money. And no, I didn't. And my brother was like, no, she didn't. Because I took her to handle the business. And she said, let me tell y'all something. Mama got tired of that shit. She tough now. And she don't play with none of our motherfucking ass. Do you hear me? When mama get mad, just like me, you will get your motherfucking ass the fuck out of here. That's what you'll do when she get mad. And she said, let me tell y'all something. She said, I don't give a damn what y'all do. But at the end of the day, I know the good Lord gonna see about me. That means y'all can get the fuck on. Y'all, right now, y'all can get the fuck on. Get off my back. Say, get out my back. I can't stand no hater. It bothers me. It ain't nobody but that hater over there. Back to story time. We grew, ain't we, baby? Ain't we, Alex? Don't worry about it. Them hating ass, ugly ass bitches. Said, I'm the Lord. You belong to me. Oh, no. Who is here? I know you ain't said that. I know you ain't said that, honey. I like to shot my phone then. I like to shot my goddamn phone. Let me go pee, honey. I like to shot my goddamn phone, y'all. Damn. I know you fucking lying. Who is that bitch? What time it is in the morning? What time in the morning, idiot? Why is y'all up all night long? Y'all don't even get no sleep neither. I'm telling you, honey. Say, yes, Mary. Kendra, a real one. What Mary had said. Hey, Looney, what it do, boo? Hey, babe. Said Mary, I said, I love you, girl. The way you telling the truth. Keeping it real. Yeah, babe. I ain't got no other way to do it, baby. I can't sleep at night. When I tell a lie, I have to let a motherfucker know how I feel. And when I say what I mean what I got them say. And I just be done with it. And like a lot of times, it might not come across the right way, the way I say shit. They're just gonna have to understand my personality. And you know, it is what it fucking is. But goddamn it, now, that's what the way it is now. That just got them. Hey, Lady T, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Hey, baby. I said, hey, Kendra, fixing the late night and rest. I can't sleep. I guess all of us up tonight having a little bit of insomnia, but we gonna get through it, baby. The Lord gonna help us through everything we going through. I promise He will. I promise He will. Oh, it be like that. And see, when the Lord, we be feeling like it's stress, it's this, it's that. Sometimes it's the Lord needing time with us. While everybody's sleeping, we up. It don't necessarily mean get on YouTube, you know what I'm saying. But it means get up and spend some time with him. Say, Lord, you know, I need some sleep. I'm tired, Lord. What is it you trying to say to me so I can get me some rest? And he, you know, just get up and talk to him. Like we talk. Don't get up and talk to us. You know, get up and talk to the Lord. It is a lot going on in this world. It is a lot going on in this world. A lot. From finances to goddamn just spirituality with people. The way people handling one another. The way they are targeting one. You can't just regularly live and go on about your day. You got motherfuckers coming out of nowhere, goddamn attacking you and shit like that. You got to have the whole armor of God on you. You got to have the full armor of God on you. I'm telling you now, you do. It's so much shit going on. And it's a mess. It is a mess. Every day when we turn on the news, if it ain't a goddamn disaster with a storm, it's a disaster with this president. It's a disaster with other countries. Shit, Lord, no, we ain't got no problem with these folk. But we ain't got no choice but to have a problem with them because he done started with them. You see what I'm saying? Talk to God about me. I know he will listen to you. Well, Stephen, you can talk to the Lord for yourself, and he will definitely listen to you, baby. You don't have to have other people to speak on your behalf. The Lord will meet you right where you are. I don't give a damn whether you're doing right or wrong. When you talk to the Lord will come and see about you. You just got to be open, honest, and true. Because he already know. He's just waiting on you to invite him and to accept him into your life. The Lord will come see about you right where you at. At the dope house. Under the goddamn bridge. Why you stealing? Why you lying? Why you killing? The Lord will come help you. He will come help you. Right where you are. I'm telling you now. Ain't nothing wrong with asking for a little. I don't ask nobody for no money. Not on this internet. But shit, I called my brother and asked him about this light bill, and it's paid. But I ain't asked nobody on this goddamn internet for no goddamn money. Y'all know I been out of work and stuff like that. Yeah, I ain't asked nobody on this damn internet. I called my goddamn brother. And shit, and my brother paid that goddamn light bill, and my son paid the water bill, And shit, come on now. A bitch been need some help now. But I ain't asked y'all for no damn help. Hell no. I've been had these kind of issues. Well, not like this. But I ain't had these type of issues. But I don't need help before. Hell. But I ain't asked y'all. No. I talk to my family. And the folks in my, you know what I'm saying? Shit. They already know the situation. And see, these people, they know my heart. They know if this motherfucker asking for any goddamn thing, she goddamn sure need it. Cause she don't do that. She don't do that. Hell no. She don't do that. What's your cash app? Skull Cat. What it is? Skull Cat. SKLDKAT 70. That's the cash app. If you want to bless me with some, you definitely appreciate it, and I ain't asked. But hell, I ain't turning the goddamn thing down, cause I need all the help I can get. Shit. The Skull Cat, SKALDKAT 70. What's wrong? That ain't wrong. You looking for me? That my homeboy. SKALDKAT 70. Who is this? Adam. I don't know what that is. You finna get out of here now. Cause you getting on my goddamn nerve. You is getting your ass out of here. Getting on my goddamn nerve. Y'all know my nerves is not that good for no fucking body. Let me hit my blunt. But SK, there you go, baby. Richard Neal. Uh-huh. That's it, baby. That's my bro right there. And put that is for me. If you send something, put that is for me. For Kendra. Yeah. That my baby right there. That's the most big-hearted person right there in the world. The Richard Neal. That is the most gentle giant I ever seen in my life. For real. It's a demon. No, that's a mascot for the Warner Robins demon. Yeah. But he ain't no demon. But that just the school he went to. That's the mascot for Warner Robins demons. Yeah. I was a demon, for the mascot. I was a demon too. But that you got the right one, baby. Vibe. What is that? Vibe Central. You got it right, baby. Yeah. I was in them sign right, but that was the school mascot. It still is one Robin's Demons. Then you got the goddamn imps with the middle school. A screaming demon. And we whooped the asses, baby. With sports. That's with sports. Yeah, that's the mascot with sports. We're not no demonic ass people, but them white people named it that. And they got this ugly ass Dixie ass song and shit. But you got all them black children out there running their asses over and making a name for their goddamn school. But them goddamn, they got that. I hope they don't got rid of that damn Dixie ass song, but it was a damn Dixie song. I couldn't stand that bitch. I couldn't stand that fucking song. But it was some old white folk shit. That Dixie, it was a Dixie, but you know, okay, but we can't help the jurisdiction we went to school in. But that is a mascot for One Robbins, the city in which we live in. Where I live in Centerville, but One Robbins, that's where I'm from. And you about to unsubscribe? You ain't had to tell me. You could just did that and got the fuck on. You ain't had to tell me a motherfucking thing. You could just unsubscribe and got your ugly ass out of here, bitch, because I don't know you no fucking way. I don't know you no fucking way. So why would these schools name that mascot that? I don't know. We was the Panthers. I'm from Perry, Georgia. We were Perry Panthers. But you got the one, look it up. I don't know why they do that, but that's the name of the damn mascot. One Robin Demons. That's the name of the goddamn mascot. Nah, we ain't got no choice of that. But as black people, we ruled that motherfucker when it came to that goddamn football. So, yeah, Demons. But the white folk named it that. I don't fucking know. So, Kendra, I sent some dollars. Thank you. Where you sent it to, babe? The Skull Cat. You put my name on it. He gonna let me know, but y'all gotta tell me. Uh, Richard Neal, yeah, that's him. You saw the demon Patricia, the mascot. That's not him because he is definitely an angel, but that's just a football team. He is football crazy. Football crazy. And one of Robin's demons, that's a football team. Oh, shit. Gone. You put my name on it, babe. Okay, you saw that. Okay, Patricia. Child, look at these blessings. Okay, you put my name on it, Vibe Central. Lord bless your sweetheart, honey. You seen that smirk come on my goddamn face. That boy, what? Yours is a goddamn chain, honey. Lord have mercy, thank you. And child, oh, I'm serious about that. What time it is? Let me get out. With Mario Monday morning. It get to me. Y'all make sure y'all put that is for me. Lord, Alice, look at him, child. Go. Y'all know a bit been going through it. I just don't come on here. I just go through my shit, y'all, and we talk about it. But I don't come on here. Look at my nephew. I just love you, boy. Carson, how you been? How you doing, babe? I love this boy here. I got to meet my baby. Carson, I've been thinking about you so hard, honey. Since this regular ass man done did all this mess. And my brother in the military too, baby. But like I said, my brother been there a long time. My brother ain't gonna have to be out there like, you know, my brother is a leader. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to be out there like a lot of them got to be out there because he been in there so goddamn long. He old and knee bad. They ain't gonna put him out there. You know what I'm saying? But his mind is what's gonna help the troops get through this shit. You know what I'm saying? But Carson Bay, Auntie been thinking about you so bad. So bad. Ever since this summer bitch done sit them strikes at them folk. And I said, damn. I said, nephew said the other night he had to goddamn train some folk. This why. This bullshit he doing right here. And baby, my prayers are with you. And if you got to get your ass out of there, to stay alive. You done did enough years. Goddamn it, let them figure it out. And you come on home. And so we can do our goddamn meet and greet and stuff. Ain't nobody got time this mess. You done did your time. And he done started all this stupid ass shit. But I know as a man, you a manly man. And as a soldier, that ain't in you to abandon ship. I know that. I know that. Auntie know that. Auntie just talking. You know we want to pitch y'all. And you know how we is. Baby, come on home. Them folks ain't treating you right. You know how we is. But I know you gonna do what you got to do out there. But goddamn it, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yes, we are praying for you, Carson. We are. And I know you've been busy. I know you've been busy. With all this mess this man done started. And y'all got to go clean up his fucking mess. But do your dad. Show him what you're working with, babe. Show him y'all ain't nothing to be fucking played with. And I know goddamn well y'all is. I already knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But it nerve-wracking. It is nerve-wracking. Y'all please pray for our troops. Y'all put them prayer hands up for our troops. Out there doing the best they know how. And you got a song bitch out there starting shit. Where shit don't need to be started. But y'all, let me see them prayer hands for my babe. Carson is in the building, y'all. Put them prayer hands up for him, y'all. Say, ma'am, I know this is your page, but you, bitch, get out of here, bitch. Bitch, let me tell you something, bitch. Before I block you, bitch, do not. I do not like a motherfucker to tell me what to do, bitch. Especially a bitch that don't interact with me and don't fucking know me. You do not tell me about the Lord and who I am and who he is. Because what's your relationship like with him? Motherfucker, it don't concern me. As long as you got one bitch, then you all right. But bitch, don't, Deborah Stinson, bitch, you can get your goddamn ass and you finna get out of here. And I don't give a goddamn what you talking about. You go pray, cause I know the Lord for my goddamn self, bitch. So I don't need you to come here and tell me a goddamn thing. That's what you need to do. You get your son bitch ass out of here. I despise a bitch like you. I can't wait to hear the bitch like you. Thank y'all for those prayer hands. And the damn devil don't make me cuss. Thank y'all for them prayer hands. Mm-hmm. Yup, it's time to angle. It's time to turn the other cheek. And that was the time to angle, y'all. I had to cuss that bitch out. I had to cuss that bitch out. We are praying. And just because you cuss don't mean you don't know the Lord. Okay? Auntie Wilma. Carson, say Auntie went from 0 to 100 real quick. Hell yeah. Them bitches don't know me. I'm not the bitch to fuck with. I don't give a fuck what they thought. Yeah, I ain't got a goddamn thing to do with that, baby. That's your misconception of who the fuck you was talking to, bitch. Because Auntie don't play that goddamn shit, goddamn it, with no motherfucking body. I wouldn't give a fuck what they was talking about. And don't. Honey, you can get the hell on up out my goddamn space. And not my goddamn ear, all that fucking shit. At all. Hell no. I wouldn't give a goddamn what they were talking about. That bitch got cussed out because she need to be cussed out. Don't come here trying to parent me, bitch. Don't come here trying to be my goddamn mama, honey. Because she already off the goddamn train. Yeah. Bitch, she don't need no help. I'm already goddamn grown. So I'm a bitch. Won't come over try to tell me what the goddamn fucking I goddamn feel about the Lord. Bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you crazy. Uh-uh. Nephew in the building, y'all. Yeah, nephew in the building. Shit. We got all this shit going on in the world, and bitch want to come in here and try to talk motherfucking shit. Bitch, we don't give a damn about that. Do you understand what the fuck really going on out this motherfucker? You got this son of a bitch that done struck these goddamn folk, and now my goddamn nephew, my goddamn brother, and other nephews and shit got to go out there and goddamn fight these goddamn folk, cause this son of a bitch done started some shit. You think I give a fuck what they fucking talking about? Hell no. Looney, you already know, babe. They can kiss my goddamn ass. There's some real shit going on. Hell, they got to go fight because this son bitch got an ego goddamn problem. And shit, sweetheart, I'm happy that you came across my feed. You continue to keep it real. Signing off. But if anyone wants to bless me, please do so, and thank you in advance. Child, bless you, honey. Bless you. You must don't sneeze or stuff. God damn. I don't even beg my goddamn people. Now you in here goddamn big. And maybe you got to get out of here with that mess. I don't even beg my goddamn people. I ain't gonna let you beg on a goddamn sly. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna let you do that now. I don't even do that. No. Go, Alex. Go. You be better go. I don't know no other way to be, y'all. They think I'm so ridiculous. They think I'm so ridiculous, good. I can't even like help this shit. I be like, bitch, you must don't know who my goddamn daddy is and shit, bitch. Yeah, goddamn, don't came on this bitch. You wanna, who is she? I ain't even not never met her before. Damn. Look like you would have let me ask for you if you was in need of something. If y'all want to bless me. Well, for what? And who is you, bitch? Who is you? Y'all just don't got in the habit of just asking folk for money. Where in the hell they did get that goddamn shit from? Shit. They don't got in the habit of that goddamn shit. You seen the ad? If y'all want to bless me. Hell, I ain't never met her ass before. Damn. She ain't told me hail or nothing. And came over this bitch want some blessings. We'll pray for you, bitch, and you get your son bitch ass out of him. That bitch didn't even not say, hey. That bitch jumped on here and went and got in y'all pocketbooks and wallets. Instantly. Who is Cash App? Oh, I don't like that. You getting out of here. Get out of here. I don't like no men like that. Get out of here, bitch. You high blood pressure. Who told you I had high blood pressure, child? Cause my baby done cut my goddamn grass today, bitch. My blood pressure ain't no one. I ain't neat, babe. I see you, sugar. My baby cut my goddamn grass today, honey. My blood pressure is not high because he still want me, honey. And he still want me. I had done fucked up bad. I had done cheated on that man. That man had seen me. German that loves you, auntie. But I gotta go to work. Go to work, baby. And be careful and take the Lord with you everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. And you have a wonderful night or day at work, Carson. Your auntie love you so much. I sure do. I sure do. Have a good night, baby. And my prayers are with you, sweetheart, because there's so much going on. And I'm tired of this mess. I probably got to get me... Can you send me an arm of fatigue over here? I said, I think about you. I think about you too, baby. All the time. All the time. If you send me a uniform, I might be able to sneak over there and help out a little bit. I might be scared a little bit to fight, Carson, but I'll be able to tell y'all, baby, I seen them coming down that road. I be able to watch out cause my eye real big. I can see around mountains and stuff. When they come out them holes and shit, hell no, that bitch coming out that hole. I be able to tell y'all, Carson, send me a uniform. I'ma get over there. I'm gonna get over there. I'm tired of this mess. They always trying to fuck with us. God damn it. I'm saying, Auntie, it's a one man army. Yeah, I got to get over there, Carson. I'm tired of these bitches. Be doing so much mess. I love you, baby. And now Auntie be talking shit now, but you know I'm dead ass for real. Now my prayers are with you, Doc. We got a lot going on, baby. You get your rest, and keep your eyes open with your surroundings and everything, baby. You got to stay alive. You hear me, sweetheart? You got to stay alive. You got to stay alive. There's some shit going on, and you got to stay alive. And I love you so much, and you have a good night at work. And then I wouldn't even call it work. That's life. That's a life thing. We in the military. It's a part of life. So I ain't gonna even call it work. But that is have a the best you can at life tonight or this morning. Mm-hmm. Say, give me. Come on, get you one, bro. Say, bro, is this a flipping boy or girl? You're saying auntie, which in real terms means girl. Who is this weirdo? Child, get out of here. You just done made up some shit. You done made up some shit. Done made up some goddamn shit. Check in, Carson, when you can. Absolutely, babe. And let them know you all right. I swear for Lord. But send me a uniform, cause I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get over. I'm start jumping on bitches. I need some fatigue though. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start jumping on beaches. Yeah, spider monkey the fuck out their ass. But you know, I don't want to send no thread out like this. This ain't no threat. I ain't gonna do not say that because they'll swear I don't threat that man. I want to have a conversation. I know I don't. No, I'm lying. I don't even want to talk to the man. I really want to knock the hell out of him. But he's too old to hit. You know what I'm saying? He's too old to hit. Somebody need to just sit him down. I don't even want to talk to him, y'all. I said, fuck that auntie. Put boundaries on head. No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. Say, Candy, you up for the day? Look, what Candy doing? Lord have mercy. Candy, where you at? Where Candy at, child? Where is my Candy, honey? Say, hi, I'm back. I had to take a shower. I'm getting ready to make a cup of coffee. And roll up some good. Okay, Candy. All right, babe. Good morning, babe. Candy shows out, babe. Good. Candy gonna show out all day long time. So again, Kendra, you are a beautiful woman. Well, thank you, Hungry Bear. What that? Not Hungry Bear, Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, baby. That says Huggy Bear. Kendra, you are a beautiful woman. Thank you, baby. T Hall, what is a spy? T Hall, you got to Google. Go on Google. And it's a real monkey. But they would get your ass. Imagine any kind of monkey getting a human. Imagine any kind of monkey attacking your ass. That's not good. But look up the spider monkey. When I was in college, this little girl, well, she was a little girl to me because I was fully grown going to college in the evenings, right? She was like 18 years old, and she started crying because she had failed the algebra core class. And then she was like, I'm just so upset, angry. She was like, and then they were all teasing me, and I just wanted to be like a spider monkey on their ass. And I looked at her, I said, spider monkey. She was crying because she knew her mama knew we were going to fuss y'all. I'm up there in my 30s, and she got damn 19, and she wanted to spider monkey them. We were walking to our next class, and we had got our grades for the semester, and she had failed, and she knew she was in trouble. And she somebody, when she said, "But I want to spider monkey his ass." That's what spider monkey came from. I always knew what a spider monkey was, but you in that way, she wanted to spider monkey them because she was in trouble because she failed a class in college. Mm. And I was already in my career out there at the manufacturing company, but I was doing this part time, criminal justice. But this was our core class. You know, the damn writing, the psychology, the damn math, algebra and stuff like that. And this was the algebra class, and she failed it. And she wanted to spider monkey them because they were. She had to get. She had to get in. She was still a child. In other words, she was still a child, and she was going to be chastised by her parents because she failed that class, and she wanted to spider monkey them. Mm. But I had to console her, and I was like, "Well, you can take it over. It's gonna set you back. You're gonna have to take that over and add another class to stay on track. Not to be set back. But you're gonna have to take that class in addition to another class to keep going. That was the only class that she failed. So we was on semesters and stuff. So she could have she pick up another class, take that one along with your other classes. But you're gonna have to take it over because you can't graduate without your core classes being passed. What made you want to take criminal justice, Kendra? Because it's just always been my thing. My dad was in law enforcement. I got family members that were in the military. My dad was in the military and law enforcement. So that's like kind of the core of it. And my brother, my nephew, my cousin, my other cousin, I got all my family is military. But my dad was military and law enforcement. When my dad got out of the military, my dad went into law enforcement. And it was nobody ever pushed it on me. I just always wanted to study it. And I'm one of the biggest criminals you ever wanted to fucking see. Hmm. But that's what that was. Criminal justice is an interesting career. And it is. And y'all see let me see. Maybe y'all didn't see, but hold on a minute. Wait 1 second, baby. Yeah, it is very interesting. But once you start, criminal justice is very interesting. It is, but y'all might be looking on the aspect of what you see on TV, whatever. But when you dealing in criminal justice, it's a lot of report writing. It's a lot of detailed writing. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different side of them just running out there and putting somebody over. That's them the polices. I went to be a parole officer, so it's a lot of record keeping, tracking. It's constant meetings with these people, tracking their progress, trying to give them tools to use. And if they violate any of this shit, it was shit. It ain't no fun when you go to studying this shit. Like I say, we had to do video reviews when I was in college, right? You think you just watching a fucking movie. No, you got a whole motherfucking list right here of things that she wants you to, from this movie, you're gonna have to take this movie and dissect this bitch. And you're gonna have to apply it to the law. And what role was he playing at this moment in the movie? And you're like, well, shit. You got all these terms, and you're gonna have to, and some of those terms are in this role of the movie. He might have done 6 pieces of the law in this one scene right here. It could be 6 things that pertains to the law, and you gonna have to say in which way. But you watching a goddamn movie. That's life, right? You sitting there watching shit go by. You seeing them go over to the store, and a damn movie, a real life goddamn movie. We had to do this shit twice a fucking week. Mm. They call them video reviews, and this is in criminal justice. So when you in a situation and you see them interacting with each other, you gotta dissect what part of this pertains to the law and which part of the law. Like, goddamn, bitch. Yeah. But I'm a writer. And I made her do her motherfucking job. I made her do her motherfucking job. This my daddy. I know it backwards, y'all. I might need to flip it around. But then when my daddy was dying, y'all. Let me see. Let me think I'm goddamn. Okay? About my daddy. When my daddy was on the way up out of here. When they came in and honored my father. When they came in and honored my father, right? Okay, that's my son now. What'd you say, baby? Oh my God. In the Navy. Wow. That's the Marines. Let me show you again, baby. That daddy. That's my baby. That daddy. That's a Marine. Yep. That's the Marine. Daddy was a Marine. And then we got, and then my nephew's wife, she's a Marine. She's they both, let me show them to y'all. She a Marine. He here too. Let me show y'all them, honey. They know they so cute, honey. Yeah. These my nephew, his wife, and my great niece. He's Army. He Army. He got out retired out the Army. She's retired out the Marines, and this is their baby. Those are the Felders right there, baby. Y'all see them? Those are the Felders. They're my nephew, his wife, and little girl. That's my Kendall. Yeah. That's my brother, my oldest brother's son. Yeah. They're my babies, y'all. These my babies. They down in Texas. Yeah. I told y'all I got to get to Texas. I got to get down there where they at, Chad. I'm gonna hang out. Mm-hmm. And if y'all are on TikTok, look for Antonio Felder, motivational speaker. That is him. That's my nephew, Antonio Felder. If you go on TikTok, I think he on Instagram too. But motivational speaking, Antonio Felder. That's that big guy you just saw on that picture. But he's all over social media. It's on I think it's on Instagram and TikTok. I think Instagram. Yeah. But both of them retired out the military. She's Marine and he's Army. Them two I just showed y'all. She's Marine and he Army. Yeah. Say Kendra stop showing the family. Child, they all over social media. They're my folk. I'm gonna show my credentials. My nephew is a motivational speaker. He's all over social media. Everywhere. Antonio Felder. Yeah, he played football. For who them folk were, goddamn Antonio Felder. Look him up. My baby played for Kansas City. Yeah, my nephew played football and everything, and we got a college. He went in the military. This ain't no secret. We ain't hiding, babe. We don't hide. We ain't scared of these bitches. We do not hide. Okay, I don't know. No, baby, we out here. We the family. We are completely out here. Ain't no sneaking up. We out here, baby, all the way. If you look, my baby, Antonio Felder, look him up. Kansas City. That's when I told y'all when he was in high school. He said, Auntie, I had 5 sacks. I said, what the hell you doing with them? Cause you know Auntie a street nigga, you know what I'm saying? I said, what the hell you doing there? He said, Auntie, what you talking about? I said, what the hell you doing with some sacks? He said, Auntie, that when you go and you tackle the is it the quarterback, y'all? I can't quite remember. It was some in sports. But I thought he was trying to have some sacks. I said, you ain't got no goddamn business with no sacks now. He said, Auntie, what is you talking about? I said, damn. Ain't no better, y'all. I still don't know nothing about football. Uh-uh. But yeah, I'm telling you now. Hey, Alice said, T-Hawk, hey, love, hey, T-Hawk, baby. And if I miss anybody, y'all, blame it on my head and not my heart, honey. Because y'all know how I be running my goddamn mouth, and these folk be storing shit. They be storing shit, but let me tell you, let me show these motherfuckers my goddamn credentials, because they be trying, they think a bitch is something to goddamn play with in the dorm and slow and all that. Oh, no, bitch. No, bitch. Uh-uh. No, so the folk, this look, what year this is. I don't had this a long time. These separate semesters, spring and summer. Uh-huh. Unfold my, I don't have the paper about it. It's like academic honor roll certificate. Middle Georgia Technical College, Warner Robin, Georgia. This certifies that LaKendra Felder is on the Academic Affairs Honor Roll in Criminal Justice Technology, spring semester 2013, given this 28th day of June 2013. All right, that's that one. Wait a minute. Y'all swear y'all don't be can't see stuff. Y'all swear y'all can't see stuff. Get right. That's my name. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the second semester. Y'all know what that mean, right? All A's and stuff. Perfect scores. Y'all know what academic honor roll mean, right? And this certifies. That my name. That me there, y'all. Mm-hmm. Criminal Justice Technology. Yeah. Y'all seen him signature, president. Get it right. Vice president. Get it right. See what I'm saying? Y'all seen him seal. Look, y'all time to screenshot and stuff. I have to give y'all time. You know, sometimes y'all be a little slow with the draw. You have to give time. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Yeah. And that's how they go. But yeah, baby, that is where it was innately put into me my passion for law enforcement. It had to come by way of my father. And my mom was definitely a disciplinarian with all of her bullshit. Uh, Giving them time to screenshot it, baby. Yup. Yup. See how you know they got the girl. Call the school and see if I'm lying. And, babe, ask them for my transcripts and stuff. Because I'm going to go bike and finish this up and stuff. Call up there and ask them about this right here. And then they gonna tell you you ain't got no goddamn business calling, but it legit. They gonna tell you it legit. I wish you could feel this paper it's on. It's certificate paper. Yeah. This ain't no regular sheet of paper, baby. It got crinkles and stuff in it. You see them seals on there, baby? They real. Uh-huh. Got to be on certain paper. Yeah. This is stuff like, back in the day where they used to use them feather pens to write with. That fancy calligraphy and all that stuff they used to write on. Did what it feel like. This ain't no regular sheet of paper, baby. It says smart queen clock it. You better know it. Academic honor roll, bitches. That mean all fucking A's. All semester long, bitch. Yeah. Every assignment, bitch. Yeah. Calculated to a goddamn A, bitch. That's what the fuck that mean. I done told y'all. I got my child care stuff in here. But I'm up there, my common skills, leadership skills. I done took out of it. Uh-huh. But what my damn, now these, what, wait a minute. You gotta keep all this stuff together. But I'm looking for dealing with difficult behaviors. I'm looking for my I got so many certificates here, y'all. But it's particular. When y'all want like, I love the Lord the way I do, and I always have, and I love children the way I do. Where are my okay, where? These long ass fingernails. Okay, these are some of my child care quality for children, identifying red flags in early childhood. Got one of them certificates right now in child care. This is another one. But same course of study. This is adapted toys and lesson plans. This is learning about what to do with children. Y'all see that quality care on there. Y'all see that quality care on there. Y'all do it backwards. And this is enhancing your preschool classroom management skills. And y'all see that one. So I got my law. I got with my children. And my children first. And I went with the law. Okay, and then where's my ministry? Where's my ministry? Where's my ministry? There we go. Why you up on all that mess? Well, why you up on all that mess? You supposed to be on top of everything. And this ministry. So, and if I went to a seminary school, these would count as college credits. But this is my ministry. Wait a minute. Y'all, Turn around. Let's see that. Fellowship Bible Baptist University. Uh-huh. Well, baby. They be so mad with me because I'm educated. They be mad with me, y'all. But someone asked me what made me want to go into law and criminal justice. And I've always been a disciplinarian in every aspect of my life. So criminal justice was just another avenue. But I've always been a helper as well. You know what I mean? Like, whatever I do, whether you're right or wrong, I'm going to try to help you right your wrongs. And while I was studying criminal justice, my professor told me that she felt that I needed to go and work for the FBI and do report writing because writing was my strength and because I had so much passion for people that she felt that the inmates would eat me alive. That's what she said. Not knowing I'm an ex-criminal. But that's what she said. Because of my writing skills. I'm not finna sit behind no goddamn nothing and write all goddamn fucking day. I'm finna go out here and see what the fuck going on. You ain't always what people perceive you to be. She judged me based on my writing. Motherfucker, I done ran from so many goddamn polices and did so much dirt. I can attest to what some of these people are saying. I know what's going on. That's what she told me though, y'all. But she just knew me from sitting in her classroom. She didn't know me from the fucking streets. That's what she told me though. A black lady. I need to go and work for the FBI, and it was an age requirement. It was, I want to say 35. When I went and got weighed in for the Air Force Reserves, the age limit was 28 to go in with them, right? I was 26 years old when I went through that process to go in the Air Force Reserves. Yeah, I was. To work for the FBI, the age requirement, the age limit cutoff was 35. Right? Still trying to find my way. But I always been looking. Still trying to find my way. And that what she told me. Based upon your writing, you're too heartfelt about these criminals. And she felt that because of the way I felt, which I took that to heart. I did. I took it to heart. Because that's how you see a lot of correctional officers and all these other officers sleeping with inmates and stuff like that. That is what she meant. Like, you might be the type that'll get in there and one of them or some of them will collectively run game on you, and because the passion in your writing, and I had to respect what the fuck she was saying because I'm just a writer. You reading what I write. You see my heart through what I write. This type of heart is not gonna fit in this type of environment, and that's what the fuck she meant, and she stood on that shit. She stood on that shit. That's how so many of these bitches be out here fucking with motherfucking inmates and shit. The heart of My professor told me that your heart is too big for this profession because they are grimy, and your heart is not like that. She said they will eat you alive. Said, Kendra, have you considered being a PO? We need compassionate people in that field. Uh, a parole officer? Yeah, that's what I went to college to do. To be a parole officer. Not a probation officer. I went to college to be a parole officer. Yeah. Aftercare. I went to be a parole officer. Mm-hmm. I went to college to be a parole officer. And of course, when you got the credentials to be a parole officer, at any given time you can be a probation officer. You can do both you can do dual. But I went to college to do aftercare, parole officer. Once they come out of prison, to re damn re-enter them into society and get them jobs and stuff like that. But that's not the sole purpose. The sole purpose is to make sure they follow the guidelines. Excuse me, y'all. Damn, I ate them chili dog, y'all. Them chili dog. I told y'all they give me heartburn like a motherfucker. But to re-enter them into society, and to make sure that they abide by the law. You know, what the stipulations are from the courts. Yo, yeah. I had them chilling dog. Damn, chilling dog. Working on my criminal justice right now. And it is more report writing. You're gonna have to really, if you're in school for any type of law, you're gonna have to really buckle down on your writing. Okay? Report writing. Because when you're writing a report, and you got to be specific when you write. If you say, I saw him and her, okay, that's two people. When you say, I saw him or her, when you put or in there, you're like, well, who the hell did you see? Him or her? Was it a him or a her? Or was it one person or what? They throw the whole, everything throw that. Everything throw that. You got to know when you writing. And I told y'all I'm a fucking writer. When I write that motherfucking shit down, you gonna see that picture just like I saw it. When I rode up to that goddamn scene. I'm gonna identify that motherfucking shit all the way to the fucking T. But a simple word, and, when you say and versus or in writing, or even in just verbal speaking, just regular verbiage, it throws everything off. If you say, I need this and that, or give me this or that, totally different scenario. And when you're writing in law, you got to be specific. So adjectives are always the ones that got me. Yes. And in writing. And all it takes is for you to have a session with a writer to let you understand the importance of each word that you use, and you will be fine. You will be fine. It will retrain your mind. Like in writing, you don't ever say, I think. I think. Uh-uh. That's not concrete enough. Is that something you think, or is that something that you believe? In law, you gotta believe, not think. When you're writing, you have to believe when you're writing with law, and not think. Well, I think he was going, but I believe that he went around that building and dropped that weapon and came back around, and that is when I saw him. You understand what I'm saying? It's never, you can come to a conclusion all you want to, but if you write that statement as if it's something that you think, the judge is not gonna, your character shake it if you just thinking. I believe. I guessed. Oh, you can't guess. My professor made me completely take, I think, out of my writing. Period. No more I think. Period. I said, right, it needs to hold up. And it has to. And it has to. And you have to have evidence that support what you believe. Why do you believe this? Like a lot of people don't like to answer questions and stuff, but you have to in a court of law. Why do you believe this? What supporting facts do you have? I know, but sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't know, but you've gathered evidence, and by the evidence that you have gathered, I believe, but not I think. You can't go into court thinking a goddamn thing. Uh-uh. Sometimes you don't know because it's an investigation. But with the evidence at hand, I believe, from the evidence, I believe that this is what took place. Because I found this here, and it led up to here. It's, I believe. In conclusion, yeah, it's going to come to a conclusion, but you have to, the evidence has to match up to what you believe, not what you think. If you go to thinking something, you have to let them know that you're not sure. Yeah. When you go to thinking, you got to let them know this is the evidence and I'm unsure as to what happened. But this is the evidence that we've collected. I'm screaming basically, no, hell no, you gonna get thrown out. Well, basically, no. You know, you know, if they don't want goddamn thing, you know they don't want basically. Then she stopped me so fast. And right. What you think? Oh, she stopped me so fast, child. It was about the damn second week of the semester. She stopped me fast. About either you think or you believe. We don't go out thinking. Now this is in law. She stopped me the second week, y'all. She made us right. That's why I got them academic honor roll in English writing. It was report writing, but that's in criminal justice. One of them is for writing. And honey, she said, no ma'am. It's no thinking. Do you believe that this is what took place? Based on your experience, your knowledge of the law, and the evidence that you see. That is where believe come from when you're talking about law. All of them got to add up together. Your experience, the evidence, and what you know what I'm saying? Your knowledge of the law and what took place. What do you think this or do you believe this? It gonna have to tie together. Cause you said all that thinking shit. Or I feel she didn't like that either. She would not allow us to write that either. Well, I feel, I think, and I feel was out of question. It has to be I believe based on the evidence that's found. Think and feel she would flunk you. She was a college professor. She would fucking flunk you. Doctor. Yeah. Uh-huh. He'll fucking flunk you. She used to be a professor at Fort Valley State College. Yeah. She used to be that was Dr. God damn. What's your name is, lady? I got drunk. It'll come to me in a minute. That was in 2013, y'all. I've been through a lot of classes and stuff since then, but it looked like that was Doctor Woods. That was Doctor Woods. Then I had Doctor Hill, Doctor Kramer, Doctor Walker, Doctor Blige, and she worked in corrections, but she was the corrections and professor. She used to work in corrections, and I will never forget her because she was. They all when you take corrections in college, they get you accustomed to being called by your last name. So we never knew one another's first names because when you study corrections, that is what they instill in us. I ain't know nobody first name. When she called me, she said Felder, Gonzalez, Morales. We ain't know nobody first name, and that's in college. I said, damn, what her name is? I'm on the project with her. I don't know what the goddamn name is. But she said, you on there with Morales, yeah. Goddamn. But I want to know her first name. Like, you don't need to know her first name. It was on a last name basis. Period. All through my criminal justice endeavor, last name, but I ain't know no goddamn body first name, y'all. No fucking body. Until this goddamn day, until I look back at and we weren't supposed to keep copies of our work, but I was so proud of my work that all this writing and shit I'm doing, I'm gonna go back and look at my shit. I made copies of everything I did, and not to give nobody else no paper, not to sell nobody no essay or no shit like that, but just to know what the fuck what I accomplished, and I had to write a security plan, y'all. I had to write a security plan to get the president into a city for an event without anything happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a whole security plan, and it was Mayweather, because that was the man I was with at the time, Jerry Mayweather, who I was with. It was Mayweather security, security system, some shit like that. But I got 110 on that goddamn whole security plan that I had to write to get the president into a city, into an event, and out of an event without anything happening to him. I had to write a paper on that shit, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. Hey, back there, we wasn't supposed to keep no copies of our shit. I said, this is something I'm proud of my own shit. I want to know. I want my own shit, and I kept my shit. And I ain't never sold no paper to nobody or did nothing like that. I ain't never did nothing like that. But I needed my own shit for my own good. I ain't do that. They gonna do their own work. Mm. Now I had to write a security plan. They gave us different things. She picked what we had to do, and I had to write a security plan. Security is very serious. Mm-hmm. Especially on that level. You have to have security that watches the security. You understand me? You got all these men around you and securing you. I got men watching them men that's securing you. Yeah, that's how that go. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm. It's very intense. Alex, say you a government official and you got bodyguards. I got a whole nother team that watches your bodyguards while they're watching you. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They might not even know what it is you really do. But their job is to secure the ones that are watching you. So they can't fuck you up. Imagine being with a group of people that can easily get on their phone and tell people where you are and what we doing and where we going. Now, you might do that, but I got a whole motherfucking team of people that is watching them while they watch you. That's how that go. That's how it go. Yeah. You're not out there just with them. Hell no. I don't trust them. Cause them the some bitches can tell everybody everything. Cause they know where you going. Where you gonna be. Got a whole crew watching the crew that oversees you. Are you good on my goddamn watch? You good on my goddamn watch? I got a whole security plan that I wrote in college in 2000 and probably 2012. Mm-hmm. Ace that bitch. Mm-hmm. They bring the president in. That's what I had to write on. They bring the president in. You know they were going to kill his ass. Or any president. We're going to have multiple cars that look just alike. But you can best believe he ain't in damn one of them cars. He in an airplane. Mm-hmm. He ain't in damn one of them cars. That ride through that city. And everybody know he supposed to be here today. And he ain't in no damn one of them cars. All them cars look alike. And all them bitches bulletproof. All of them are armored cars. Even if, I don't care what it look like. It's an armored car. But the president ain't in damn one of them cars. No, he's not. Mm-mm. And when he come in, everybody coming through the front, and the back, and the side, and all that right there. And you don't know where he coming through at. You just gonna know he on this stage. You don't know which way he came in through this bitch at. Mm-mm. Cause he gonna already be in here before y'all get in him. So, Leah. I'm finna get ready to go to bed, y'all. Sitting here eating cookies and shit. But yeah, y'all, that's how I do say it. I would fall out crying my mind all that thinking. That's a born talent. And it is Alex. this is not a learned thing. It is a God-given gift. It is. Yeah, it really is. You see that, and I made a goddamn perfect score and 10 on that security plan to get the president in and out of where they had an engagement at. I ain't putting no shit when I was in goddamn college, baby. Mm-hmm. I got a perfect score in 10. Well, for that, Mayweather Security Systems. We I had to give it a name and stuff like that. And I named it that because the man I was dating at the time, that we were living together at the time, he was a security officer. And when he got out of that and went over the road to drive trucks, when they broke into my house, that big ass pistol that they stole my 22, and they stole Jerry's big ass it was a goddamn what that shit is. They call me every 6 months and ask me, have I heard anything about these? It was a that bitch was big, y'all. Extended clip on the motherfucker. It was a damn I had a Taurus PT-22 long rifle. They stole that. But his was a damn, what that bitch said. I had a bitch in here trying to steal it. A Glock is it a Glock? 40? What is that? He said your 40 ain't got no bullets. I said, what the fuck you doing in my goddamn draw, bitch? There was somebody I had started fucking with when he went on the road. Like I said, I wasn't gonna have no long distance boyfriend, but he left his pistol. It was a big ass gun, y'all. It was a big motherfucker. It was a high point. That bitch said, you ain't got no bullets. It is bullets in here, bitch. But hell, what you looking for him for? It was bullets in here for that gun, but that wasn't my gun. But my gun, I had a whole case of shells for my goddamn gun. But they came in this bitch and stole them. It was a goddamn a Glock 40 or some shit like that. It was his security going. Ellie, what that is? When that ain't it's a 40. That bitch was bigger than the motherfucker you up. And they came in there, bitch, and tore up my stove, tore my handle out my refrigerator. I said, goddamn. Tore up my coffee pot down. I said, they must have been hungry. And donated a boy. Get out of here, bitch. Bitch, you irritate. You got to type that goddamn much. You want to irritate motherfucker. I don't have so many men, and I can't stand a motherfucking man like this right here. When they be so goddamn obsessed with you, or controlling, or whatever the fuck it may be called, they'll text you some shit, and goddamn, before you can type back, they texting you some more shit. You know what I'm saying? They just keep like, what in the fuck kind of mind you got, bitch? And that bitch remind me of. I don't have plenty of them like that. That's when you know they crazy. You know they crazy then. But what that was, y'all, a 40. What kind of, that bitch was big, y'all. I couldn't even hold the bitch. That's why I had my little 22. That was his going, though. I couldn't hold that bitch. But they broke in my house. They bust that bike window out back down when I went to work that morning. They bust the window out and got in here, stole my Kevin Durant's, my pistol, Jerry pistol. Uh, I couldn't find none of that. My shoes. Throw my clothes in the floor. Cause them shoes was in that chair right there. They throw my shoes. I said, this somebody been in here that know me. Because I ain't no goddamn way they done stole my shoes and shit. And they knew my damn pistols was in there. Well, my room totally different now. I ain't even got that dresser in there. But I had my damn pistols right beside the bed. And I used to leave them home. And that man told me when I bought them, he said, don't do that. Make sure you take them with you. So that's why Queen go everywhere I go. You breaking this bitch. When I come in this bitch, I got my pistol with me. And I'm going to light your ass up. If I come in my goddamn house and you in my goddamn house, I am going to fucking shoot you. Because I'm coming in the goddamn house with my goddamn pistol. That bitch stay with me. And she moves around the house with me. I learned from that. It was a goddamn 40, a Glock. What the hell Jerry had? That bitch was bigger than a motherfucker, y'all. It was a high point. There was a big ass going. I couldn't handle the bitch. But he was gone. It was just here. It was his. I ain't lying, Ellie. If I come in, let me tell you something. That day I came home and they had already broken my goddamn house. My back door was wide open. They bust the window out the back and got in here. And then they went out my back door. And left my back door open. I got so goddamn mad, go. I was on the phone with the police. They said, don't go in the inside. I said, this is my goddamn house. This is my goddamn house. I swear to God, they were telling me, do not come in this bitch. I came in this bitch so crazy, y'all. So I know goddamn well, if I come in this bitch 9, with my shit on me, I'ma come in this bitch shooting. Do you hear me? I done been through this shit before. I'm gonna walk in this bitch shooting. Bitch, if I hear anything moving in this motherfucker, they said, do not go in that house. I said, they got my goddamn door open. They'll let my goddamn door open. No, I ain't lying. I came to this bitch. They done throw my clothes all over the floor. Everything. Baby, I came to this bitch ready to tight their ass. They ain't leave the high point. They stole the bitch. They stole his gun and my gun. The high point and the Taurus. 22. I came in this bitch at it. Good. They were gone. And by the grace of God, they were gone. Because at the time, I ain't had no pistol on me. And they had done stole both pistols out my house. So they had my weapons. And that's what that man told me. He said, you need to go ahead on. At the time, you had to have a license to carry, you know. He said, you need to go ahead on and get that now. Because what you do not want, he said, the worst thing ever is to leave your weapons at home. And you go home and someone's in your home. And not only do they have their weapons, now they have your weapons. Yeah. Yeah. They had 2 big motherfuckers on my motherfucking ass. That was mine. And I'm telling you what they came in here with. I didn't give a goddamn. I came in this motherfucker crazy than a bitch. But see, now, I know better. I would have started shooting from the fucking door. These folks don't make me real crazy, y'all. I ain't just get crazy like this on my own. I didn't. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I didn't just get crazy like this on my own. So, Kim, do you have any idea who the thief was? My ex-boyfriend. That one I told y'all that punched me in my arm. And I stopped that car in the middle of that road up there. him. He set me up. I found the phone. I found the phone in my goddamn house. This bitch, I had got some money out my 401k. Now, this my man, y'all. We sitting around, we laying around, you know what I'm saying? The folk don't call me. But, you know, he just sitting around listening. You got to be careful with this type of shit. You got to be careful with motherfuckers. Period. They done call me back about the money, you know, what I put in the draw out of it and everything. So, I ain't realizing that he like that, you know what I'm saying? So, goddamn it, I go up there, grandmama, they ain't got a goddamn thing, y'all. These some pitiful ass motherfuckers. And the way my goddamn heart is, you know what I'm saying? The shit they needed was less than what I motherfucking had. You know what I'm saying? They ain't need a whole lot. But if, to them, it was. It wasn't a lot to me. So I was able to help these motherfuckers. I don't help these motherfuckers move. I don't help these motherfuckers get the lights on. I don't help these motherfuckers eat. I don't help these motherfuckers do everything, right? So goddamn, this son bitch done moved down here with me through all of this shit. My son up there, we help him do every motherfucking thing. These motherfuckers ain't got a goddamn thing. You hear me? I didn't know that though. Like, I really didn't know the extent of what the fuck I was dealing with. These motherfuckers ain't got a goddamn thing, man. I went to get something to eat one night, and they looked at me like they seen a fucking ghost because people don't do that for them. Like, if I'm hungry, and I'm finna come back to the house, I'm not finna eat in front of all of y'all. I bought enough for all of us to fucking eat. They were looking like, he said, do I owe you anything? I said, why would you think that? They weren't used to good folks. Because they were nasty and low down. They weren't good. They weren't used to good. They were nasty and low down. See what I'm saying? I had to learn this shit the hard way, though. So, goddamn, we got down doing all this shit. When I meet them, they got to move and all this shit, right? So I had already put in to take some money out of my retirement plan, right? So this bitch here, I'm not knowing he like this, y'all. This a whole gutter ass nigga. This a goddamn goon if I ever seen one. Right? So, we go through that. I done help them move. We done help them physically move. I done help them financially move. We showed them love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know they weren't used to this type of love. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's why I be careful now. I be careful now. With my heart and with folk, I be careful, baby. So, the bitch don't move down here with me. We been dating a while. Got grandmama and them situated, and now I knew how, now, you know, everything. Because the area they live in, it was bad. It used to be real fancy people that lived there, and the goons took over. You know what I'm saying? As time progresses with the gangs and all of that, they took over. But all of the names in the neighborhood was like royalty names. The whole neighborhood, it used to be elegant people with some motherfucking money and some business about themselves. But as time went on, them goddamn gangs took over all that fucking shit, and all them people started moving the fuck on, and they left their ass over there. So when I met him, we got grandma out the goddamn hood. I didn't know I was the one doing it. I didn't know that. I came in and offered my help. That's what it took to get the motherfuckers up out of there. I did that. I did that, y'all. So, got them moved, everything. Cleaned up the whole house. It was a nice ass house too, y'all. I was so happy. It was a nice ass house. But I thought they would have appreciated me. Never did. They always plotted against me. Never did. So, I get here one day. I done dropped him out. He claimed he working somewhere. So he's staying the night off, whatever. I'm like, this nigga got some shit going on. Lord, I'm already feeling this vibe, right? So it was a phone here. And I said, who phone this is? I ain't never seen this phone before. So I turned the goddamn phone on. It's a phone he got that he been hiding from me. And I'm going to go through the bitch. And he said, she here. He talking to his little sister. Little sister. Little sister now. Kendra here. And she talking about money. To who? Yo, goddamn well, I ain't talking about my goddamn money. No fucking body. I ain't got no damn money. All my life, y'all gonna hear me say, I ain't got no damn money. Hell no. Them bitches were planning on, like, robbing me or something. But they did. When they broke in my house. They did that. That boy set me up. And I used to have so much fun with him, y'all. And, you know, I'm so lovable, y'all. I ain't lying. It just broke my heart so bad. Cause I was like, what make a person mistreat a person like this? That just good to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, child, that's the one that picked up that pot of boiling water at me. That's the one. In my goddamn house. Ain't never had no crab legs and shit, y'all. I did a crab boil one night for us. Oh, he was just jumping around in here. And I seen the video. I said, what is wrong with him? He just jumped around in here. Talking about, yeah, we doing crab legs and stuff. I got them son bitches from Macon, Georgia, y'all. I ain't lying. I ain't dying to make them, but child, them gooder ones, they gooder. I got that bitch from Macon, Georgia. That's why I don't fuck with Macon, period. I know. So, he got down. I had them find out that he was on powder and stuff, y'all. And he came clean with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, yeah, cause when he got out the car, it fell. And he reached for it and I grabbed it to see what the fuck it was. I said, he done got up. And the way he looked, cause I already felt like something wrong with the bitch. I grabbed it. And it was a bag of cocaine. I said, so this is what's wrong with you. This is why me and you can't get along. This right here, I had it in my fucking hand, y'all, talking to him. I said, this is why we can't get along. You always find fault in everything I fucking do, but it's because of this shit right here. What keep you agitated all the fucking time. Nothing I fucking do is right. And then he was like, babe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I should have been honest with you. I said I already knew it was something. I just didn't know what it was. But it's this. You always attacking me, and I'm the only motherfucker there for you. That's a dangerous bitch, though. That's a dangerous bitch. Do you hear me? That bitch, that was a dangerous bitch. I ain't lying, y'all. Went through that shit right there. That bitch, we was in here that night, and that bitch grabbed that pot of boiling water at my motherfucking ass. And I said, Lord, he gonna have to burn the back of my head, my bike, or whatever, because I promised to God, I'm getting out this damn door. And I was gone. I was gone. That bitch picked that, it was boiling water. I forget what the fuck he was finna cook. But it was a pot of boiling water. And that bitch, but see, this the thing. He married a girl after I put his ass out. And do y'all know he tried to burn her fucking face with hot grease? Yeah. He went to jail then. He tried to burn. Yes, he was crazy. He had a baby mama. That little girl was crazy about me. That little girl. I didn't know what was going on, y'all. I was just blind with all this shit. I was a whole goddamn fool. The goddamn little girl, mama, she would not look at him. And I find that to be so odd. She would not look at him. And I said, what going on? Grandma tell everything. So I went and I said, what's the deal with her? I said, she'll bring heaven here, but she won't goddamn, she don't look at him. She'll look at me, but she don't look at him. I said, what the fuck is that? Oh, he used to beat her so bad. Why would she bring her child here if she can't even look at the goddamn daddy? You crazy bitch. Why would you bring this child here? What if he nut up bad and you can't get her back? You see what I'm saying? You drop the baby off, and it's time for you to go pick her up, and he want to make you look at him, and you know you traumatized, and you can't look at him. Why would you drop your daughter off or son or any guy? Why? Why? Just that, yeah. He used to beat her so bad and drag her all everywhere. One night, it was a girl, a woman he was dealing with before I met him, right? She was older than him and me. I was older than he was. She was older than me and him, right? So I ain't know nothing about him or nothing like that. Like, I'm just dealing with him. He all up my ass, so I know everything straight. I wasn't worried about him cheating, and then he all in my ass. This girl, this woman, done went over there one night after I left. She was friends with his sister. Okay. They were all staying at the grandma's house. I had my own goddamn house. I left some bit right up there at the grandma's house. Sure did. I'm gonna send them in. She goes over there. She go over there. And she like, it's been months now. And you act like you don't want nothing to do with me. And he said, Grandma in there listening. You know, she a shit starter. Grandma was a shit starter. Lord rest her sweet soul. But she was a shit starter. Real bad. Bitch, don't ask me nothing. But I got them thing. I ain't with you. I got an old lady now. And you really can't stay from over here. And it was like, well, I can come over here because I'm friends, you know, with the sister or whatever. So I know that hot. That is hot, Miss Kendall. Child hush. So she coming over there, forcing herself on him. He don't want to deal with her no more because now he dealing with me. And she's coming by way of his sister. So she done came over there, and I just left, right? And they in the living room doing whatever they doing, and she wants to talk to him about a relationship. And he jumps on her. And Grandma say, I had to get up. He was just kicking her. I say, kicking her? Who is that? And why would he be kicking her? You know, like, nah, shit, nah. This your nigga in there kicking on the, well, if you kick her, bitch, you'll kick me. Kicking her. She said, yeah. He told her, don't come back over here. He in a relationship. And she said, you can't tell me not to come over here because I'm friends with your sister. And he got her and started kicking her. Who wants somebody like that? Who wants somebody like that? Good question, Alan. Said from criminal justice standpoint, is domestic violence sometimes warranted? Yes, but from a legal standpoint, someone's always going to be held accountable. Yeah. One or both are going to be held accountable from a legal standpoint. But yes, it's sometimes justifiable, but one or both are going to be held accountable when law enforcement shows up and when they apply the law to what has taken place. Yes, they're not there. They are there to keep the peace and everything, but they are there to serve and protect. And for the most part, it's the law. Yeah. But there are times where, but it cannot be premeditated. It has to be, are you defending yourself? And in most cases, in some cases, states do not have what we call Lord have mercy, I'm sleepy. The stand your ground law, and I think stand your ground law is really pertaining to like with weapons. You know, when it comes to weapons, for the most part, firearms or anything that you do with a weapon that could fuck a person up, and they don't have to stand your ground. Like they bothering you, and you got something and you fucked them up. You could potentially be held accountable and in prison for what you do to them. It was an intruder that smacked you. So I mean, but sometimes you just got to go upside the head. Now, if it's an intruder in your house, um, you still can potentially go to jail depending on what state you in. If they running away and if they don't have a weapon, most time you ain't got time. Any time, I don't give a goddamn what they got. The bitches is in here and I ain't got time to figure out what they got. So I just have to deal with the law later. But if they're running away and you fire at them, even if they broke into your home, then you're going to be in big trouble. So, like, for the most part, with shit like that, that's where animals come in at. And even then, they'll shoot your animals and shit like that. But you need animals that help alarm you as to when some shit going on, because you'll find yourself in jail and a bitch broke in your fucking house. Uh-huh. What Alan said, what if my wife has me fearing? That happens as well. That happens as well. It's no different, baby. It ain't no different from a woman being abused than a man being abused. It's no different. It's no different. Get her the fuck off of you. Cause I'm telling you, some women will fuck your ass up now. Shit. Cause I'm one. I'm one now. It's some women to fuck your ass up. Get her the fuck off of you. For real. Shit. Y'all remember that movie? Men Don't Tell. How many of y'all remember that movie? Men Don't Tell. Hell yeah. And she know karate. But she gotta stay calm to practice that shit. You don't have to goddamn catch her motherfucking ass. Get a real. She got to be pissed off. When somebody do karate, they got to stay calm. When that bitch calm, you better get somewhere. You better get somewhere or get something to knock the hell out of her goddamn ass. They got to stay calm. But see, when they get in a rage, they resort to street fight. That's just a regular fight. A motherfucker that don't practice martial arts, they got a calmness about themselves. You got to watch them motherfuckers. Hell yeah. But anytime she get all amped up and rah 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 rah, oh she done forgot about karate. Now she just want to jump on your ass. Uh. But when they can master that calmness and know where to kick your ass at, and that shit right there, yeah. Martial arts takes discipline. It takes discipline. You can't let what nobody do, the situation, take you out of this calmness, because you got to remember to use your skills. Jump up and kick that bitch. Kick that bitch chin off. Anybody that practices martial arts, they got a level of calmness about themselves. And you got to understand that. And they will beat you to fucking death. Uh-huh. It's hard to tame crazy. Well, yeah, it is. And especially if they know martial arts and crazy. Hell, you fucked up then, you better get you a pistol. Uh-huh. Said don't get physical with women. Get them away from you. Run away yourself. Don't forget to record it for references. Sometimes you might have to knock hell out of a goddamn ass. To get the fuck off of me, bitch. Cause I ain't taught my son to let nobody beat him to goddamn death. Now I ain't taught him that. I got a goddamn son. Hell no. Hell no. I know these bitches crazy cause I'm crazy. You done went out there and did this and did that. Child, bye. Goddamn right. Bruce Lee the fuck out their ass. She gonna take that phone and smash it. Adam, look like you need some help. She beating your ass over there. You ain't got no sisters or nobody to come over there and show her what's going on. But see, it might be the fact that you just raised that you don't hit no woman. But you don't let no goddamn woman kill your goddamn ass neither now. Now, my son know been that right there. Now, he know been that. I wish you goddamn might. I wouldn't give a fuck how you fuck her or whatever the fuck she good for. If she can beat on you, you better hit that bitch back and make her keep her goddamn hands to her goddamn self. And that's what you better damn do. Don't you let that bitch kill you. Hell, I'm just wondering what I'm about to hit her. No. Cause going on out of there now. Don't hit her with nothing, but if she beating your ass, you need to get out of there before you do hit her with something. Don't do that, Alan. Just get out of there. I'm telling you, you got some crazy ass women now. I'm one of them. You make me real goddamn mad. I better jump on that bitch. I would jump on that bitch, Alice. I was swivel I was spider monkey that bitch. I used to do my baby dad like that so goddamn bad, y'all. I ain't goddamn lying. I'm talking about y'all over here applying. Who they apply? You must be the one beating on that goddamn man. Why you talking about y'all over here applying? You keep your goddamn hand to yourself. Or fight a goddamn woman. That man don't want to beat on your fucking ass. But you fuck with a woman like me, we'll beat the fuck out your motherfucking ass. Yeah, some men will talk not to beat on women. Girl, we'll beat your fucking ass. You talking about get your ass beat. You goddamn pull my hair, bitch. Uh-huh. Come in this bitch talking loud and shit. We'll beat the fuck out your ass. You want to beat on them goddamn men because they were taught not to beat your ass. But these women will beat your fucking ass, bitch. Bitch, we will beat you. Bitch, you a swaffle law. You will be crying for him. We'll beat your ass. We'll beat your ass, bitch. You gonna goddamn sit down somewhere. I promise God, you'll sit down, bitch. Bitch, you'll sit down. We'll knock your motherfucker ass down. Bitch, we'll knock your motherfucker ass down. Say, what hair? The goddamn little hair you see up here, bitch. We'll beat that bitch ass. Julie, you trying to be cute? Cause I'm tell you something. I was in there riding here like that man. I was riding so good, child. You think I ain't got no hair? That's a goddamn. Them fingers was in my motherfucking hair. I said, ooh, he like the pool. I said, ooh, this shit feel good. That's that. Child, he was putting his little goddamn hair. He can get them fingers in that motherfucking hair, bitch. Why you talking about I ain't got no motherfucking hair? I was fucking the shit out of him, and he pulled this goddamn hair, bitch. And I would like that shit. I went to fucking him harder. Hell yeah. You better shut up, bitch. But we'll beat that bitch ass. I need to get off of him. Y'all ass do not like to go to sleep. 223 people up this time of the fucking morning. Y'all ought to be shaming yourself. I'm gonna tell y'all though. But baby, Alan, I'm serious with you now. Domestic violence is the same when it comes to men and with women. If you got a woman handling you like that, you need to get away from her goddamn ass. Get your sister or somebody like me to come over there and not hear like that hoe. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, because we ain't going to have no mercy on that bitch. Because we know you don't want to hear her. You need to get out of there because you done got tired and you're scared of her. So you'll probably end up hurting her. You need to get out of there. I want you to call your sister or somebody to come over there. Because you done got scared of her now. And you feel like you got to stand up for yourself. You'll end up hurting her real bad. Ain't that like being scared now. I'm telling you now. Because I done been scared too and fucked a lot of bitches up. I'm telling you now. But this some real serious shit. This some real serious shit now. I don't want you to be in no mess. And I don't want you to be mistreated either. But you need to call somebody and tell them, look, she gonna try to jump on me tonight, or they moan it, or whatever. And call somebody to get somebody to help you. Call the police here and explain to them what's going on. She be beating on me and stuff like that. And I don't hit women. But you can't let no goddamn woman beat you to fucking death. But you ain't got the goddamn spaz out and beat her to death neither. You need to get out of there. You need somebody. Cause me and I'm telling y'all, that movie, y'all remember that lady that played in was it Full House? She was just beating that man. She was just beating that man, y'all. It was I think Chuck Norris. Well, you know, Chuck Norris, that ain't his name. But Chuck Norris played the role, and the lady from that real tall lady, she was just beating him. She was just beating him. And he was a manly man. But he did not, he had a soft, gentle heart. See what I'm saying? You got to get somebody to help you out there right there. You got to both male and female. You got to get somebody to help you out of there. What that lady, Alex, the tall lady, the real tall lady, pull up. Let me see. Men Don't Tell. That's the name of the movie, y'all. Men Don't Tell. Walker, it ain't Walker Texas Ranger, but it's Chuck Norris, which played that role in Walker Texas Ranger. And my mama loved Walker Texas Ranger, honey. My mama loved Chuck Norris, period. She loved him regardless. But look up the movie Men Don't Tell. Men Don't Tell. Judith Light. That's it. That's it. That's it. Judith Light. But what does she play in, baby? Did she play in she played in, but you know, that's her role in the movie. But she played in another household sitcom that we all know. It's called Men Don't Tell, y'all. We got sons that be going through stuff too now. You got a gentle-hearted son, cause I told y'all we got some mean-ass girls out here too. She played in Who's the Boss? Okay. Men Don't Tell. Hey, Kimberly, baby, and thank you, sweetheart. Look, y'all watch that movie, y'all. It'll give y'all a different perspective. All we see is when men be jumping on women and doing women wrong. But when you got sons out here, uncles and stuff, and you like, well, why he like that with his wife and stuff? Look that movie up. Men Don't Tell. That what you dealing with? Lord have mercy. Well, do you have some way to get out of there, Alan? So good morning, get ready for work. He got to get out of there. Cause he don't want to hurt, he can't hurt her. Cause they're gonna always look at it as he's a male and she's a female. You know, like they gonna always think that he overpowered her and stuff. Nah, he got to get out of there. She moved the bread in front of those so you can't leave. But you gonna have to beat that bitch ass. You gonna have to beat that bitch ass. And that's all I know. If she doing all that shit, you gonna have to beat that bitch ass. You gonna either call the police or beat that bitch ass. Them the only two, if that bitch handling you like that, you gonna have to call the police. She crazy. She crazy. You need to get away from her. Go stay with your sister or somebody till you can get your apartment of your own. And put the police on her ass. You gotta put police on her ass. You gotta put the police on her ass. It'll be a hostage situation. For what, Julius? I've never dated outside of my race. Or black women. The most violent. Hell no. Hell no. We ain't the most violent. It ain't no such thing as the most violent. It's who the fuck you dealing with. What the motherfucker mind is like. Ain't no goddamn color on crazy. Shit. It's some crazy in every goddamn race you fucking meet. Some crazier than the fucking others. Y'all always trying to make black women look bad. You get some of them crazy ass white women, and they already privileged as a motherfucker, and don't let the bitch be already goddamn loony and watch what the fuck you get. While y'all always trying to make black women look like something. Shit, we don't even be stunning y'all motherfucking ass like that. Y'all be getting crazy on us when we go get another nigga. But we so crazy. And try bye. And try bye. Y'all love to make black folk try to look bad. Don't put that on us. I go get me another nigga so fast before I argue about you, bitch. I ain't no way in the hell you ain't finna tell that I'm damn crazy. Hell no. I'm over here crazy on this man and living on him. Crazy living on him. So ain't no motherfucking color on crazy. It right. Ain't no motherfucking color on crazy. God. Shit. They always trying to make a black folk look bad. You know how many motherfuckers really crazy out this bitch? Look around. Oh, we got your mouth on us. Bitch, you better use your goddamn eyesight, L. You better use your goddamn eyesight, bitch. Everything wrong with us. Every other race in this world, including our own black men, try to make us black women look bad. Look less than. Black women, we got a goddamn war, not only with ourselves, but with the way all y'all motherfuckers see us. Some of us don't give a damn, and we understand. We at war with our own goddamn kind and every motherfucking body that don't look like us. And our men go over there and team up with them and look at us the same motherfucking way. But you got some of us bitches that we don't give a goddamn. And yes, I said bitches, because you got to be a bitch to deal with some shit like this. You got your own motherfucking brothers go over there and team up with motherfuckers that already despise our motherfucking ass and try to tell us something wrong with us. Bitch, ain't a goddamn thing wrong with us. Something wrong with you, bitch. You want to be like them. They don't like your black nigga ass neither, motherfucker. But since you think they do, you stay your son bitch ass over there with them. And when they break your motherfucking heart, bitch, don't come tell me about it. Don't tell me a goddamn thing about it. Do you understand me, bitch? I don't care to hear about it. Don't tell me a goddamn. They always want to make it look like something fucking wrong with us. And every other race look at black women like we ain't shit. Y'all motherfuckers are intimidated by us, and it's gonna stay that way. Because we ain't changing, bitch. We just gonna keep trampling over your motherfucking asses. I don't give a fuck how many of you black ass summer bitches go marry whatever the fuck you marry, motherfucker. That's your bitch. And that ain't for us to damn be worried about. Them your goddamn have bred autistic and goddamn all them genetic ass fucking problems, bitch, that you don't see over here with us, motherfucker. You don't. When you go to, that's what you get. Don't worry about it. Give him a helmet. Put a chain on him and keep up with him like you do your goddamn dog, bitch. Keep up with this little motherfucker. But you always want to talk down on the goddamn sister. Chain that little fucker up. Uh huh. You done went over there and fucked her with her goddamn German Shepherd smelling motherfucking ass. Yeah, but they always talking about something wrong with like we so fucked up, y'all. We don't deserve love. We don't deserve to be taken care of. They'll go get them some money. They'll fuck with every sister under the sun while they broke. And time the bitch get a little money, the summer bitch go get a goddamn cracker jack. And that's what the bitch go get. Time you get a little money. You done hear that bitch dying. Let me tell you something, bitch. I don't respect you motherfuckers not one goddamn bit. And that's why I'm tired of y'all some bitch ass. And I'm finna get my jalapeno pepper bite, bitch. I'm finna get me a whole Mexican motherfucker. Uh-huh. And then look at that, bitch. Ugly motherfuckers. That's what they do. I don't want no nigga no more. I don't want no nigga no more. I want everything but them. I'm gonna show them what they feel like. And I'm gonna be all on social media bragging about my non-black man like they do. I'm gonna be everywhere, y'all. I'm gonna be everywhere, bitch. Do you hear me, bitch? Bitch, who? Child, we finna be doing photo shoots. I wanna do a naked painting. I want somebody to paint all over my body. I don't want no white man neither. I don't like them white cracker ass son bitches neither. I ain't racist, but I don't want one of y'all neither. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna get me one of the men that ain't he ain't black and he ain't white. I don't got racist. I don't want no black. I don't want no white. I want my jalapeno pepper over there, baby. He got some spice in his skin and stuff. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna lay down, and the people gonna draw, and paint all over your body. You be naked. I'm gonna do that with him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Fuck them. Y'all been doing what the fuck y'all wanted all these years. Y'all treat black women like we ain't shit. Like I said, you when you ain't got a goddamn thing, the black woman hold you down. Holding you down. And time you get a few dollars, or you go get something outside your race, we don't give a damn. I'm finna promote this shit. We going to get anything that's not black or white. Not no anything. We don't get anything. Well, now take that back. But we going outside the race. We are going outside the race, and we don't give a fuck if y'all get fucking mad. I love those men. I love those men. I love my jalapeno pepper. I've been loving him for 2 years now. I love him, honey. I need to go knock on his door this morning and let him know. And he'll say, baby, I can't do this. You know I'm married. I say, baby, it don't matter. Now, you know you came over there and fucked me and stuff. You been eating all my grocery and everything. You should not even have fucked me, baby. I love you now, baby. But I ain't gonna stress you out and nothing like that. But I love you now, baby. I'm going back over here on the side of the yard before I fall down again. Said, I'm Spanish and black people always make me feel better when I was going through something. Well, goddamn, you come over here stressed out? I am. Brittany, I'm serious. I want me them motherfucker that wear them Hawaiian shirts and shit. And them nice ass shoes. You got to look them shoes up. Them shoes be expensive, babe. And them watches they be wearing and stuff. Girl, I do not want no sweat. I don't want no sweaty black man no more. They how they be about us. I don't want no more, Brittany. I do not want no more. Mm-mm. My jalapeno pepper cut that grass today, babe. And I'm gonna kiss that man. I am going to kiss that man. I love that man. Mm-hmm. He Mexican. I love that man, honey. His eyes so fucking sexy. God damn. I be about to cry, y'all. I said, why he act like that? Don't worry about it. I been them damn mud over him. I been mudding and he don't got upset with me, y'all. Yeah, but see, he real lawyer, but you know, he married and stuff, but he real lawyer and stuff. And so he thought I was supposed to be like, I get like his wife. I don't know what she doing over there, and I don't give a damn. I ain't your goddamn wife. But, bitch, if you don't want to be goddamn dealing with me here, I'm going to deal with me somebody. Hey, damn that shit. This ass getting played with, honey. I'm getting taken out on trips and dates and stuff. I ain't been sitting there high. I'm finna go look at me a man face with some pretty ass teeth, honey. And he finna smile big. He got some money. He's sharp. I'm finna go. Now you got me fucked up now. But that my jalapeno pepper go. He cut that grass today, y'all. Y'all know that how he got me. Ooh, yeah, I love him. Child, I want go. Some say he had got scared. Cause we had got too tight, you know what I'm saying? We had got too tight. And shit. And you know, he got a wife in another country and shit like that. Or wherever the hell that is, across the border or whatever the shit is. Over there. The shit over there. And but he want to be in my goddamn face every day. But hey, look, I never forget that you got, you know, you married and stuff like that. So I'm a single motherfucker. I gotta find my own husband. So I'm still mingling and stuff like that. And yeah, I know you next door and stuff like that. It ain't like I was trying to do it in the face and stuff like that, but I ain't give a damn. I didn't give a damn. I ain't give a damn. Shit. Boy, please. I don't told you I need. Look, baby, I'm ready. And you said that to my. Oh, I'm married. Okay, well you stay married, and then you see that truck out there, and we in here, that mushroom meat in here. Well, what you mad about? Didn't you say you were married? I told you to come over here and take care of me, and lay me down and play in all this. But you acting like a bitch. Trying to, like, shit, hell, you were married when you fucked me the first 2, 3, 4 times. And now you so married. Child, you don't get out my goddamn face. I wouldn't give a damn about that. And so I went on about my business, y'all. And the bitch started looking at me. I told you like a cat. A cat do that right there, I be ready to hit that bitch. You say, come here. Come here. Come here, Tom Tom. And they squint their eyes and just roll them and go the other way. Didn't I tell your ugly ass to come here, bitch? That's what a goddamn cat do. He act just like a goddamn cat. And fuck him. Horatio, Oscar, and Pedro, always a good time. Go. That bitch didn't let me. That bitch knew I was finna fuck him up. I had already fucked him up. But honey, I couldn't fuck him up because he got scared. So my cat is not. Okay, honey. And I know that motherfucker looking at you crazy if it don't feel good. They already hard-headed as some bitch. And if it don't feel good, it already looking at you like, bitch, don't say nothing to me. And be liable to jump on your ass and scratch you. Yeah, I know I'm quick with a draw. You finna get your ignorant, stupid ass out of here. That shit got on my fucking nerves. My dog is too nervous to go out. Well, I ain't got no pets. I don't know what to tell y'all. We talk about men folks. We talking about men folks. I don't want to talk about. I ain't no goddamn animal lover or no shit like that. I don't know nothing about no goddamn dogs and cats. I'm talking about these goddamn men. But I know how a cat attitude is, and that's how that man act with me. Because I had the men over him. I was over him fucking. I was over him fucking. And that man got upset. But y'all talking about real cats and dogs. I don't give a fuck about them. Ain't no goddamn dog or cat in my goddamn house. I ain't no dog or cat in my goddamn house. This the only cat in this house. And she be purring like a motherfucker. The coochie cat. But all that shit y'all got going on, I ain't got that running around in here. I ain't even have your goddamn ass in here. So I'm sorry, y'all. That's another conversation. But y'all little cats and dogs, but I'm just talking about what I'm talking about. Nah, we ain't got no animals in here. No, I ain't got no animals in here. They jump around and shedding and shit. And scrubbing their booty on the floor and all that shit. Ain't no damn animals in here. God damn it. Y'all, damn. I need to go to bed. It's 4 days in the morning anyway. That cat need a scratching post. Well, now you the one talking about you was in here getting your ass beat up. So you need something to scratch on. Now you talking about the cat need a scratching post. But you were just in here talking about your woman beating your ass. You need to stop your damn lying. You need to stop your damn lying. God damn. You don't want to talk about a cat. But just be talking about your woman beating your ass and get your sit down somewhere. Yeah. Being better than hell hostage. Not talking about a goddamn cat. I know you better shut up talking to me, goddamn it. Let me smoke my goddamn reef before I noodle bad on your motherfucker ass. For you do have to block the goddamn door and can't get out this bitch. Cause I jump on your fucking ass too. Cause you sit up here and goddamn lying like a motherfucker. She ought to beat your fucking ass. She ought to beat your fucking ass. You ain't goddamn lying. Ain't stand no shit like that. What you lying about? You know goddamn well we don't want no weak ass motherfucker. You let that bitch beat your ass. Hell. I know I'm mean here. I know I beat your ass. Hell no. I need a man that can just look at me and be like, baby, don't do that. I ain't gonna do it, baby, because I know if I hit you too hard, you gonna hit me back. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. So you got children. Yeah, I got a child and a grandchild. I do have children. My son 30 years old and my grandson is 11 years old. So I am a mom and a grandmom. Say, women quit to use whatever you tell them. Ain't nobody, he lying. He just lying. He done went from goddamn getting beat up and she blocking the door and shit. Now he want to talk about a cat. No, you need to be talking about going to the police station or calling your sister or somebody. Like, ain't no using them against him now. But ain't no way in the world you done went from that to talking about no goddamn cat. Shit, now I done been my ass beat up before in the goddamn house. Damn that shit. I ain't got time to worry about no goddamn cat. Yeah, you need to come help this goddamn cat. Get out this goddamn house before I fuck this bitch up for real. Cause I'm scared of this bitch. Thought she blocked the door and all that. So ain't nothing wrong with your motherfucking ass. Just lie like hell. Ain't nothing wrong with your motherfucking ass. Who is this? Goddamn. You know I don't like chill out or calm down. I don't like chill out or calm down. When I get ready to nut up, bitch, I nuts the fuck up. You don't. If you tell me to chill out or calm down, I'm gonna get extra amp on your goddamn ass. I swear for law, bitch, I despise that shit. Don't tell me to goddamn calm down, bitch. Because if I don't nut it the fuck up, it's a reason. And you can believe that goddamn shit. And I don't need nobody to validate why I nuts the fuck up. I nuts the fuck up when I need to nut the fuck up. And don't you come in here telling me no goddamn calm down or no goddamn fucking shit like that. Bitch. Go, goddamn get your children and put them to sleep. Calm them the fuck down. That what you fucking do, bitch. I get amped the fuck up when you say calm down. And I'm already amped up. Hell no. That's a sign of weakness. Go harder. And they know that bullshit in line. Acting like a little bitch. He acting like a little bitch. Talking about that lady beating on him and so that lady probably don't even know your ass online. Just lying. You need to stop that mess. This is what she used to say. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Go back to talking about that cat. Somebody had a cat jump around the room somewhere in here. Somebody. You got off her beating your ass to talking about a goddamn cat. I don't want to hear about it no goddamn more. Tell the police about it. Damn it. And you know what? You finna get blocked. Coming in here with that bullshit. You is finna get blocked. Cause you doing the stupidest shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. That's like the last night. That motherfucker was on here talking about she was goddamn running from somebody, chasing her. But she on YouTube just typing. I'm like, hell, go to the police station. And drive it to but you steady typing. Ain't nobody at you, bitch. Ain't nobody at you, bitch. You ain't never had your ass beat for real. Cause you definitely wouldn't have time for no goddamn YouTube if a motherfucker done got hope to your motherfucking ass. You wouldn't have time for no YouTube. You'll be running somewhere for somebody to help your motherfucking ass. The whole while, I'm here talking about some damn, he following me. He chasing me. Well, goddamn. Why you on YouTube? Oh, y'all. Oh, he behind me. Let him get you then, goddamn it. Fuck it. I can't save every motherfucking body. Fuck it. You gonna be one. You gonna be a statistic. Stop lying, Alan. Stop lying. That woman ain't beating your goddamn ass. You might be beating on her fucking ass. You might be goddamn beating on her. All right, I'm done lying. You need this. See what I'm saying? I need to stop. I'm beating her. She don't deserve it. She ought to kill your ass. You wouldn't keep beating me, bitch. She ought to kill your ass. Yup. Go on and pick out your suit colors. And she ought to kill your ass. Mm-hmm. Sure know now. Gotta fuck you up, boy. Bad. And bring him back. I might be his damn sister. I might be his goddamn sister. Mm. I ain't no tell my daddy was fucking ear. Well, I might be his goddamn sister. We don't know who all our parents don't fuck. We don't be knowing. We do not be knowing, baby. Said hi. What is the topic? Now I done told y'all about they goddamn shit. Don't never come to my goddamn page asking no fucking shit like that, because you gonna get cussed the fuck out. Now look here. You ain't nobody of importance for us to stop what the fuck we talking about to explain the goddamn thing to you. You sit your fucking ass over there and you just go back over the live and you listen. But you think for 1 minute that whoever the fuck you supposed to be, that we just gonna goddamn explain. I don't explain a goddamn thing. I don't like that fucking shit. I don't like rules, goddamn it. So you know I don't like all them questions and shit. I don't like all that shit. Add me a goddamn thing. Set your motherfucking ass over there and go back and look at the goddamn live. I'm a motherfucking goddamn hoodlum. So you sit your ass down and listen. Damn right. Goddamn coming this motherfucker talking about some what the hell somebody talking about. And where the fuck is you been? We been here all these goddamn hours. And who the fuck finna explain to you, goddamn it? Who in the fuck you supposed to got? Who died and goddamn left you in goddamn charge, bitch? You think a bitch gonna goddamn stop and tell you and what in the fuck they talking about? You goddamn it. Hell no. Hell goddamn no. And I might have fish eyes, Charles. And I can see your summer bitch ass. And you finna get your motherfucker ass right the fuck up out of here, bitch. And that's where you going. I don't know when the fuck these folks think they be at. But goddamn it, I ain't on the program. I'm not on the goddamn program. I cuss too bad. I'm not on the program. So they can stop talking to me, goddamn it. I be in church cussing they some bitch ass out. Oh, shit. Don't pass me that goddamn mic. Do not pass me that goddamn mic. What they say? Oh, no. I ain't got nothing to say. Hell, no. Get that mic to somebody else, because I get that bitch. I be cussing like a summer bitch in church on Sunday goddamn morning. I don't know who in the fuck this song bitch think they motherfucker is. But honey, I really goddamn don't. Do not hand me that goddamn mic. I ain't got a goddamn thing to say, bitch. I don't have a... I don't want it. I ain't got a goddamn thing to say until singing time. I ain't got nothing to say, Myra. Shit, don't hand me that shit. I cut them bitches for 4 Sundays a goddamn month in the goddamn church. Bitch, do not hand me that goddamn microphone, because I don't have time for these song bitch ass people. Look out. Hey, good morning. How y'all doing? See, I asked them not to hand me this goddamn microphone. I did. Why did you do that? Now, I've asked you several times that hand me this goddamn microphone, because there's a lot of bitches out here that, I don't even give a goddamn bite and stuff. It's a lot of, I don't give a damn. Why did you hand me this goddamn microphone? You know what I'm saying? In the church house. Bitch, I don't have time. Bitch, I do not have time. I ain't got time, baby. I promise I ain't got time. Nope. Don't hand me that bitch. Sooner or later. Say what now? What was that? So people are asking, what? Oh, really? So we're here to answer what people are talking about this morning. Oh, shit. Good fucking bye. I be handing that mic. One of y'all get it. One of y'all got to get it. Because that bitch go back to my motherfucking mind. Baby, let me tell you something. Bitch, who? Who give a damn You thought you gonna fuck with me because we was in church on Sunday morning, motherfucker. I'm like this every day of the goddamn week. So you thought, because I was on this goddamn stage, Lord have mercy. Get this goddamn mic, somebody get this bitch. I take that bitch and throw it. Fuck away from me. I take that bitch and throw it to keep my mouth shut. Hell yeah. Mm-mm. Now, let me tell you something. Don't worry about it. Black Widow, you don't see it. Okay. Let me get you. Let me. Oh, Lord. Lord, have mercy. Some of y'all get on my last fucking nerve. No name back in here again. Why don't you put a name on that, babe? So Miss Kendra is ma'am. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'ma cuss them bitches out and make them. I swear to Lord, I'ma hurt they goddamn ego. When I get to cussing them bitches out, I'ma hurt they fucking ego. But why don't you put a name on there and stop being no name, baby? I told you that the other night. Put your name on there. It don't have to be your name, but put a name instead of no name. Yeah, that's no. I'm about to spot a monkey up in this bitch. I know that when you need to spot a monkey, that bitch that beating on your ass. You don't came up in here lying, talking about your goddamn woman beating the hell out your ass. Got me up here talking about men don't tell and all this goddamn shit. Now you want to joke and jive and all this, huh? Let me smoke my goddamn reefer. Lord have mercy. Y'all so fucking ridiculous. Just swore somebody was beating the hell out of them. And I want to come and play and laugh with folk. Like, damn. Who playing and laughing after getting beat up? Alan, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, okay? You better buy a curtain for your windows and stop hanging. Who the fuck you see bed sheets at, bitch? Now, you done got jealous about my curtains. Now, you know goddamn well them ain't no bed sheets, bitch. You know goddamn well them ain't no goddamn bed sheets. You hating ass bitch. You weirdo ass motherfucker, you. Bitch, ain't no goddamn bed sheets hung up on the goddamn window. Nowhere in my goddamn house. Ain't no goddamn bed sheet hung up, bitch. You better go set your ugly ass down somewhere. And say, everything I see a midget. Well, I'm short now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you said? You trying to start some shit now. What you said? Everything I see a midget. I want to put a goalpost up and make a field goal. Bitch. Bitch, well, let me tell you something, bitch. Now, just 'cause I'm 5 feet tall, that don't mean you can come over here talking shit, bitch. 'Cause we'll pull your ass down the sides. And that means down to our level. Now, they say I look tall on this camera. I don't give a fuck what I look like. I ain't tall with a goddamn. I am a damn midget, bitch. Okay? But that don't mean we won't spider monkey your ass, bitch. And crawl up your fucking pants leg, motherfucker. And pull you down. We'll crawl up your goddamn pant leg, bitch. Get on my motherfucking nerve. You trying to talk shit cause we shot. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a woman. We'll crawl up your pant leg, bitch. That's why I be getting upset with people because they be trying to take advantage of us because we smile. I don't be with that mess. They be trying. They be trying. They be trying. They be trying to use their body structure against us. I don't care about you being big at Amazon and tall and stuff, honey. I would get something and knock the hell out your ass. I would get something and knock the hell out your big ass. Now I'm telling you right now, I ain't finna let no big ass Amazon person and fuck me up. I would get something and knock the hell out your ass, bitch, real hard. Mm-hmm. Cause I ain't 5 feet tall. I ain't no goddamn 5'8", 5'11", 5'10". No, none of that. No. You better keep your hand to yourself, bitch. Cause I'm gonna tell you right goddamn now. I promise you, you ain't finna dunk on me, bitch. You ain't not Donkey Kong and me. Uh-uh. It ain't gonna happen. Y'all, we been on so goddamn long. I got to go to work at a little while. Well, I got to be to work at 3 o'clock. Yeah, so it's time for me to get off of here. I'm finna go to bed. Yep, I done been up here with y'all long enough. And the trolls are the only ones awake right now. Uh, Candy, I got to go to bed, y'all. And my job ain't even that hard. I ain't got to work but 4 hours. But still, I got to get some rest. Is Kendra versus Goliath. So I'm goddamn about it, but I'm gonna fight. I don't give a damn who it is, Pat. I'm gonna goddamn fight. I promise God I'm gonna fight. Yeah. Shit. Mm-hmm. Talk about midget women and stuff like that. I ain't but 5 feet tall. I don't give a damn about that mess. They ain't finna beat me in my goddamn head. I stand back on them. And run up and hit them with some shit. Yeah, but yeah. But I love men outside my race right now, y'all. I ain't stumbling at men right now at all. Now I got a few of them. I do, but I'm not interested in them like that. No, no, no. I want me a man that with some slick hair and just talk different, and even though he, he might have some of the same ways, it take us a long time to get to that conversation because, the language barrier, take us a minute to get to the root of the heart of the matter. And by that time, we been on got over it and stuff like that. I don't want no white man. I do not want no white man. I want my jalapeno pepper. He is Mexican. I want him. I want the hell out of him. I can't wait to hug him and smell him again. He smells so good. He works so hard. I love him. He Mexican. Yep. Yep. Get mad if you want to. I don't care. I don't want no black man. I don't want no white man. I want me an island man or one of the Mexican. Yep. So get mad. He act like the cat. Yeah, he act like a cat. Cause he upset me cause I had that man over here. Yeah. That my jalapeno pepper. But he look at me like a cat do. That how he be looking. I said, oh shit. Oh no, this bitch gonna jump and scratch or what, honey? That how he look at me out. I love his damn. I love him. I don't give a damn. I love him. I don't want no goddamn white man. I do not want no white man. Tell him to go with Trump. China. I sure don't want no Chinese man now. Mm-mm. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I don't want them old ones that, them old ones. They, child. They be having shoes that too heavy. You ever seen them Chinese men that wear them shoes? They be, why you got them heavy shoes on? It make their leg drag. They be dragging. I don't know if they be having weights in them shoes or what. But some of them be having them heavy shoes on. Y'all seen them? Did y'all see them? Y'all think like, you supposed to walk with a little swag. They just walk. Uh-uh. They don't even not try to have no pizzazz in there. They just, yeah, no. We do not do that in the USA. What kind of shoes them is? First of all, y'all need to stop buying that mess. You got to get your swag up. You need to stop buying that mess. Y'all seen them when they have shoes on? Like they got steel toe shoes. They don't even be boots. They be shoes. And be dragging. Uh-uh. I don't have time for that mess, y'all. I really don't. I'm from now. Y'all know I'm like to be bald, no way. Mm-mm. They be goddamn dragging, they got damn feet, child. And honey, I ain't got time. I don't want no Chinese man. My jalapeno pepper, baby. I love my jalapeno pepper. That's a man. My baby right in my front door. I might want to go over to this morning. I just showed, I know, child. What this morning is? What day is? I got to go to work this evening. He probably, let me see. Let me see, he gone. I ain't lying about this man. Like, child, can't wait to go to work. They can't wait to go to work. And that's what I love about him, honey. They stay working. But my baby go to work and he come home. And me and him ain't been did. I don't and no women been over there. Now you know he is married. But he been over here in the US for goddamn 10 years. And just go home once every 3 years. It's been like 3 years. Child, you know there ain't no relationship, and you eat neck bones and stuff, and cube steak and gravy and rice, and sweet peas and goddamn rolls and buttermilk biscuits. They wasn't a roll, they were buttermilk, from over here. And goddamn, his favorite meal is a shrimp pasta, y'all. My baby love that right there. That meant we had them feeling love, y'all. That way he had the guy. I said, well, I don't know what's going on. Because you start cheating with me. And we done fell in love. And then you act like I done did something wrong. You the one who started cutting my grass and stuff. Now, that ain't fair, y'all. That man started with me. And then we had fell in love. And then he's like, I'm married. Bitch, you knew that before. I said, I can't stand a bitch try to flip the game on me. I can't stand when the bitch flip the game on me. I ain't stalking no damn body. He cut my grass today, goddammit. I don't stalk him. My other man be over here all the time. That's why he don't like me. Now, that's why he act like a cat. Cause I got another man now. Don't act like that. You aggressive. I'm glad you don't know me. I'm glad you don't know me. I talk shit. But I'm glad you don't goddamn know me, honey. And mind your motherfucking business. Cause not now a man of mine find me to be aggressive, okay? I just got several of them. And you know, I don't want them to collide. Mm-hmm. You say Kendra be cutting up in the grass. No, he be cutting my grass. He cut my grass today. But he upset with me because I got the other man, babe, that take me to, when we went to South Carolina and, the one I go out to eat with and stuff like that. He upset because I got bae. And then before bae, when he had went home back to Mexico for that month, I told y'all, he had went home for a month. And when he came home, I didn't know he was back home. The motherfucker live right next door to me. Goddamn, in my front door. That's his back door. All right. Well, I had mushroom meat over here. And I was in here making a lot of fucking noise. I wasn't thinking about him. He had been gone for a fucking month, y'all. I wasn't thinking about him. But I ain't realized that the month was up and he was back home. I wasn't thinking about it. And I was in here getting my tail tossed. Baby, let me tell you. And that's when I told y'all that bitch was behind a tree out there. And he came from behind a tree like this. And he was at me. I said, oh, Lord, he got a finger. I said, come here. Hey, babe. I said, oh, come here. Oh, I miss you. I said, God damn, this bitch don't call me. I done fuck, my hair was everywhere, y'all. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that man had done let down the God. Damn, that man had done, I said, God damn. Now this motherfucker, and see, he ain't got the shit that this nigga that just left him had. Hell no. Now, don't worry about that. It's a different dynamic. He got a different type of heart. That other nigga just had the dick, you know what I'm saying? He had the mushroom meat, you know what I'm saying? I ain't think about it, y'all. I was like, damn, shit. I was thinking like the nigga had no move, you know? He was back home and he was behind that tree. When that man was leaving out my goddamn house. I said, God damn. So I tell you, that's when he broke up with me, y'all. That's when he broke up with me. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep fucking. I'm going to keep fucking as long as I want to fuck. Mushroom meat. I showed y'all in one of my lives what mushroom meat look like. It's got a big top on it. Said, babe, you know, today my first day. Oh, Lord, have mercy. On first year, I think I might live it. We haven't started working yet. This morning. What time it is? 6. What time y'all start, Brittany? 7:30. Where's the cigarette? Oh, baby, you know I'm finna light me one. Cause I'm finna get my man back, y'all. I'm finna get my man back. Brittany done got on day shift. Everything is working out good. Brittany on day shift now. And she like it. I got my little part-time job up there cooking pizza and wings. I like it. Um, my man, don't cut my grass again. The one that look at me like a cat. You know, he was upset because I have other men and stuff. But he's reaching back out to me because he done cut my grass today. He still love me, y'all. He still want me, y'all. He want that leg up. He still want me. And that other one, well, I'm tired of him. But he still want me to. Because he was going to cut the grass. And I had to text him back and say, well, you ain't got to worry about cutting the grass. He won't cut the grass today. This was yesterday when I had said it. And I thought he wasn't going to cut my grass. Because he been acting a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I been had the other man. But he cut my grass. And so I had to respond back to my other little friend and tell him don't worry about the grass. Cause I said my neighbor had some service come out there and cut the grass, and they cut mine too. And I paid them, and I ain't paid nobody a goddamn thing. I ain't paid nobody a goddamn thing. But he said he was coming today to cut it. You know, my other class reunion. The bitch be having mental meltdown. That bitch, I wasn't still that mess. So I had to lie. I lied to him. Kim gonna throw some pizza on someone if they. I ain't throwing no goddamn pizza, child. I ain't throwing no pizza. I ain't throwing no pizza. Uh, her eyes blue. Her eyes blue. One blue, one. Child, God, why? Lord, how much? What in the world? She actually pretty as well. Said, them eyes running. My eyes must scare y'all. Just like that man that was scared of dogs and shit. They always talking about my eye. I ain't no cross-eyed, bitch. I'm not cross-eyed, bitch. My eye just big. But that man I had was scared of fucking dogs, and he was scared of my eyes. So if you scared of my eyes, just say that. But bitch, ain't nothing cross-eyed about me, goddamn it. Not a goddamn thing. Motherfucker. So y'all can stop with that stupid ass shit. Someone can throw them claws across your face. I don't want to hear it. And they better shut the fuck up. Well, here, damn lying and throwing shit. Stop, lady, you killing me here. I don't goddamn know what's killing you out here. You ain't goddamn me. It ain't goddamn me, bitch. Y'all are childish. I ain't got no time no children over here. I do not have time to entertain no goddamn children over here. Y'all, they goddamn bullshit. I ain't never on my goddamn eye. They just motherfucking big. I know these bitches big, but I ain't never been goddamn cross-eyed, goddamn. I ain't never been cross-eyed. And so hell, if they can stop that bullshit. I don't understand what. Okay, you don't understand what I'm saying. So, are you from the South? You say, goddamn it. Yeah. I'm from the goddamn South. Sure live. We say goddamn it a lot. A whole goddamn lot. Cause these some bitches think we something to motherfucking play with. Julius, I don't think I'm making. What the hell what you talking about? I don't like your picture. What you say, babe? Linda Miller says, oh, and I know a woman named Linda Miller, she go way back in my memory. Childhood memories when I was thugging like a motherfucker. But I don't know where she at now. Or if she done went on to be with the Lord. I don't know. But she used to pretend like she couldn't goddamn hear. But if you say some shit about her, she'll turn around and cuss your ass the fuck out. I said, well, goddamn. That's Social Security purposes. When she tell like she can't hear your fucking ass. Linda Miller. Yup. Girl, ain't nothing wrong with your eyes. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, they is, babe. But baby, she was a lawyer one. The Linda Miller that I knew, and I know that's not you. I know that's not you. But that when your name just made me think of her. Cause she was a loyal customer. Who care where she at? Who care where she at? Just do you. Who? Lord, let me get off here and go to bed. Say keep doing you, auntie. Uh, say keep doing you, auntie. You ain't cross-eyed. Auntie just got big ass eyes. I'm not cross-eyed with a damn. These motherfuckers just big. State Department one, State Department issue one. So we got so much going on in the goddamn real. We need to be paying attention to that. So yeah, get some sleep, beautiful. I am, sweetheart. I'm finna get off here, y'all. Yeah, it's time to go to bed now. 7, cause I got to be to work at 3 o'clock, so I got to give me a little rest. But let me go and run it down and get off here. Over here on Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Come on, say it with me now. We pray, pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. What'd you say? No name, and I want you to get a name. The next time we come live, which will be later tonight, have a name and just tell me, hey, this is no name, but put a name on your thing. You know what I'm saying? Put a name to you. It doesn't have to be your real name, but put a name to your handle, okay, babe? But over here in Kendall's Corner, we are Casey Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, candid, not play, baby. Not play, sweetheart. You got play, pray, play. No, we don't do that, babe. Over here in Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Kimberly, I have to get Candy every time. Candy show out so bad. I just have to let Candy be Candy, but Candy, that's not it, baby. We pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. We gonna run that thing back one more time. Over here on Kendall's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. That's it. That's all, y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all have a wonderful morning. I will be back later tonight to show my love. I'm coming back, y'all. I got to get some rest. Y'all have a wonderful morning. All right. I love y'all. Be blessed.